How are you, matey? How are you, mate? Yeah, good, good. Getting ready to do a bit of another day of Red Dead roleplay. Yeah, it's been good. I've been enjoying it. Really good since the day's been launched, and I've been playing it every day. So I've had a shower. We've had a healthy breakfast of M&M cookies, a healthy dose of a large jug of coffee. I've got a bottle of water, and Diego Cat is currently sleeping in my office on his blanket on my desk. So, yes. Oh my god. My god. I, you're a legend. Oh, hopefully you enjoyed some of the. It was very scuffed, because like I was just getting back into Red Dead, right? Like learning the commands and like still unsure of bits and pieces and all that. But I think I've locked down quite a lot of the issues that I had. Um, it's a shame that I haven't been streaming the last 2 days because like there's been some amazing roleplay and really funny and really cool moments, right? Like it's of course there were, right? Like doesn't diminish that they occurred, but it's a shame that I didn't have them recorded because the last 2 days that I haven't been streaming have been wild, like crazy shit. Giant legendary bear attacks, mysterious mysteries, bloody good conversations, good travels, right? You were bored? Oh my god. You must have been. As long as you enjoyed yourself, mate, you know. I mean, I guess if you sat through a whole VOD of that bullshit skipping along and that, then you must have found something interesting. So good on you. But I hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well, yeah? Hope you can settle in for the evening and relax. Hope the day's treated well. All that jazz. And also, good morning, good afternoon, dare I say, and I do dare, good evening to you all. My name, it is Lochabar. For those that don't know, I am an ancient Australian dude that has many hobbies. Many hobbies involve board games, role-playing games, computer games, 3D printing, card games. Oh my goodness, so many hobbies, so little time, right? But for the moment, what we're focused on is we're playing Red Dead Redemption 2 roleplay. We're playing on Westhaven, the Hush server, which is a Weird West supernatural themed Red Dead roleplay server, and I love it. I've said many a time, Red Dead I've enjoyed, but I just didn't quite enjoy it enough to keep staying with it. Probably because I was missing something, and what that missing was Weird West, World of Darkness style, Doomtown vibe, right? Zombies, werewolfy, tramp vamps, doppelgangers, the whole lot. It's good. Kept me entertained for sure. Nice, excellent, mate. Excellent. Well, hopefully we'll get on today and see what the go is. I'm playing Hastur Bedrock. He is the founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to hopefully all in this county. Hastur indeed is a air quote human air quote. Hello, howdy doody fellow humans. He is a traveller. Him and his valued employees travel from various places. They dimensionally unshackle, and they've found themselves dimensionally unshackled into this region here, and so they are making the best of seeing if they can turn a tidy profit, meet new and interesting people with possible prospective for valued employees, or dare they turn into a missing visitor? Do they turn into a missing visitor? I don't know. Hey, how are you, man? You're new to the server. Out of curiosity, how long did it take you to get whitelisted? I know that it might take a while due to large. Yeah, right. So I mean, real talk. I guess they've stated that basically what they do at the moment, because there is a lot of people now. Now that people have seen the server is going well, right? There's confidence in it, so they are getting a lot of people now every day, more than they did at the start. So they've said that they're trying to look through X amount a day, right? So that way they don't overstress their staff, spending all day and night doing it, but they can still get through a chunk Yeah, so I think my friend Saz put their one in when it was pretty busy, and I think they got theirs about 3 days later, 3 or 4 at the most. Yeah, so I feel that might be similar. It depends on how many they've got through to now. Yeah, so it shouldn't be long. Shouldn't be long, but it'll be a tiny bit maybe. And if you've got your whitelist, obviously if all the whitelist questions are all answered to their happiness, then you're in for a shot. Obviously, if for whatever reason your whitelist isn't accepted, I believe they'll have a chat to you and you can reapply. I think it mentions you can reapply up to 3 times in an hour, but obviously it'll take a bit longer then. So hopefully you will get whitelisted and soon, and you can join in the frivolity or the weirdness of the server. So welcome indeed. Just explaining, yes, we play Hastur Bedrock, and as I said, he's a traveller. He's not from these parts. Although he does say he comes from Australia, and that's a bit of backstory as to why he's, other than the fact I'm Australian, but also I utilise the fact I'm Australian. I give him the backstory of Australia just in case I slip into Australian, and I can excuse that. But also there is some law reasons with Hastur why that's the case. But yeah, we've had a good time. So let's see if we can not get kicked by horses, attacked by giant zombie bears, and have our mind wiped by faceless grifters. Should be fine. Should be fine. I did find out how to turn PvP off too, so we shouldn't be throttling people in the neck. That's a handy tip I can give everyone. /T/PvP if you don't know. That'll make it that you're passive and you shouldn't be strangling people when you bump into them. That's a handy tip. You believe you got all of them right? The only one I had semi-trouble understanding was the pathways, but I believe... Yeah. Look, I won't lie. I was the same. Like, I understood what they were saying about the pathways and origins, but I was in the same boat. I was like, oh, I know what you're saying, but how do I write this, right? Like, I'm like, but what do you, like, what's the best way of explaining? And I just did, and I reckon you'll do the same, right? You get the idea of it. So I think you'll be fine. So first thing we're going to do, right, this is the first thing I do now, /PvP, PvP off. Check. now technically I shouldn't be strangling anyone by bumping into them, right? Like, I also found out another thing which is really, really useful. I know that they've put it up there, but /horse. It actually brings up all your horse stuff, including metabolism, which is how you can get it to drink water. Very important. Very important. Decided to come on to see what sort of scripts and such. Yeah. Do you like kind of supernatural themed roleplay servers? Yeah, or if you're yourself into roleplay, things like World of Darkness, vampire, werewolf, all those type of things. Or you're just interested more on seeing how they kind of like those kind of scripts kind of go on a Red Dead server. Okay, we are here in Saint Denis Herbalist Shop because I and Belle, the doctor, was running around last night all over the place doing little missions for this gentleman here, old Algernon Wasp. He has little jobs to go pick herbs, and if you do, he gives you some money, and then you get more experience, and then he gives you better jobs, and you make more money. How good's that? Hey, how are you there, Algernon? You're looking pretty exquisite again, as usual. Very dapper in the night light. Yes, I do like this store, Algernon. I wouldn't mind running this store, to be honest. Actually, I reckon old Dr. Des would love this store. Yeah, actually, no. I don't know, maybe Miss Eden would like this store. Hell, all 3 of us, maybe. I don't know. Most being normal servers. This is my second supernatural server. Yeah, nice. Nice. So yeah, so you can start a mission and then go to an area and pick her. So we're not going to do that yet, though, because I want to kind of do my usual... I've got to get back to Blackwater, actually, which is where I'm based, technically, at the moment. So I'd like to get to Blackwater and do my morning ritual of saying hello to people, check the telegrams, all that jazz. I'm assuming this server uses Psy version 3 for horse script. I'm going to be blunt. I would not have a clue. I am an enjoyer of playing, and I have no concept of what the scripts are that are running. Right? I'm very honest about that, right? I don't have... Yeah, I won't even pretend to. I don't have a clue. You know, there's the various scripts, and I'm sure... I know they've you know, bought a bunch that fit what they're doing, but you'd probably have to ask in the... Hey, hello there, how are we this evening? You well? Oh, very good, very good. This is Hastur, anyway. Hello, my name's Hastur. As you can see, I look like a giant leprechaun, apparently. That's the green and gold of... I say it's the green and gold of Australia, but also it's the green and gold is basically the colours of Yam Corp. Yeah? And these gloves don't fit him, and they look as though they're bloody, and I have to keep taking him off, so we have to go to a tailor and get that sorted. Yeah. He looks like a totally howdy-doody fellow humans. Right? Howdy-doody fellow humans. How are we? I too am human. Yes, I too am human. Let's do human things together. Yes. Oh, he is a... As I said, he's a traveller, yeah? He's got a few bits of backstory which can be found out bit by bit through various things, but the general idea of Hastur, and honestly it gives us a segue. Myself and the people I play with a lot, we're travellers through different games, right? So basically it gives us a fourth wall way to why we're a similar, you know, characters and company, and we understand that, but we don't break the fourth wall with others. You know, that makes sense. Like, we don't ruin the immersion, but for ourselves, it gives us that lore as to why Hastur, Yamcorp, and his valued employees are in these different games. Like, we were just in June, right? Hastur and Miss Eden were in June, and so Hastur made a little thing of, at the start when he came off the docks, out of his leg, he shook a bit of sand out. And remarked about how it's nice to be at a place where there's so much water, right? Like little tells, little things like that. But I don't ruin other people's immersion. But like, oh, did I tell you that I'm a dimensional traveller across planes of reality, right? The funny thing is that it's hard to segue in. Hastur's origin actually comes from all places Ark, Survival Evolved. Right? Hastur's origin comes from the future of Ark, when don't know if you know much about Ark, but when the Earth went to shit and there was the Great War between the factions and that, Hastur was air quote created from one of the companies to try to help humanity get out of that shit, and so yeah, Hastur's origins from Ark of all places. Because that's the first time I played Hastur. So he's got a fair bit of backstory, but as I said, I drip feed it out to people that would like to know in game. You know what I mean? In the different games. Yeah, look, and at the end of the day, right? It's each their own, right? Like I say to people, yeah, you've got to play whatever you want. If you want to make a new character each thing, and you want to have short-lived roleplay where they might die and, you know, then you make another one, cool. If you want to have multiple characters on the go, cool. If you honestly like myself... I'm a one-trick pony, right? I play Hastur. That's it in my roleplay games. Indeed, I play Hastur. And the chance of Hastur just dying is pretty slim, right? Like, you know... Because I don't particularly want him to at the moment, right? Like, I enjoy playing him. So I still treat him with a respect for life, just with the knowledge that lore-wise, there's reasons why he can kind of get back up again, or after being injured for a while, he's all right again and that. Yeah. So each their own with it, and I don't look down on anyone no matter what they do. But yeah, I'm a one trick pony with roleplay. I admit it. I play Hastur. Actually, I play two Hasturs. Actually, this is Pirate Hastur for when I play Atlas. Okay, this is Hastur trying to basically be a pirate. Howdy doody, fellow pirates. He rolls his R's and shit like that a lot. He sounds like he's up north in England or something. Hey, how are we? You having a good evening, are you? Oh, very good. You just pick your nose. Okay, fair enough. That's pretty disgusting. But usually, sometimes Hastur goes, hello, my name's Hastur. Yes, he's real big salesman-y, flim-flam kind of salesman voice. But at the moment, we're going with the rolling the R's and Pirate Hastur. Hello there, how are we, fellow humans? You like to make characters, so I tend to just make new ones, and if I make a new character, bring forward. Yeah. And that's what I mean. You know what I'm saying? Each to their own, right? Like, roleplay is a personal thing. And so long as... This is my logic, right? So long as you abide by the server's rules, then do whatever you want, right? Like, you don't... I mean, I'm a 50-plus-year-old old nerd. I've been playing things like Dungeons and Dragons since the 80s. And lots of different role-playing games from back in the day. I've played BBS, text-based adventure, multiplayer muds, mushes, moos. Love my Discworld mud. So I'm old school with all that, right? Yeah, right. Like, so love D&D, excellent. And there's so many role-playing just in general. There's so many different systems, but at the same time, I honestly, you've heard of like the Matt Mercer effect, yeah? Like I feel bad for him because like he's literally like everyone then started to think that's what you have to be as a DM. That's what you need as your group, right? This perfect representation of what really is just interactive storytelling. Yeah? Get a bunch of people together and have an interactive tale. And I think that's how I feel about it. So when I hear people, I guess, diminish other people because they are not good roleplay, they weren't doing, air quote, good roleplay, and I don't mean they were abusing rules. It's just that a person maybe thought that they weren't doing an accent, right? Or they weren't dressed how they think that character should, right? You know what I mean? It's that kind of la-di-da attitude about other people's ability to, air quote, be a good role player. And I have a disdain for that because, as I said, I feel coming up from a game that literally was looked down on and that there wasn't anything magical about being a nerdy person in the 80s and the 90s. In fact, most people thought you were a total dickhead. It's a bit ironic now that, that people now look down on their fellow role players. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, we're all ostracized in a way when we do role playing, right? So lift your fellow role player up. Don't put them down, right? That's my hot take. That's my opinion. And as I said, that's different from being a shitlord, and that's different from doing poor role play in terms of, obviously, you're not trying to roleplay. You don't care about the rules, but people that generally are trying, but they're new or they have a certain. Here's a good example, right? Really good example. My hands are pretty fucked. I've got a few issues with my hands, right? And I'm just unfortunate. And I'm getting older. I got to lead by example, right? I can't type fast anymore, and nor can I do slash commands much quickly anymore, like /me/do. I just can't, right? So I don't often. Now some people would be like, maybe, oh, that person doesn't emote enough, right? That's not good roleplay. And it's like, you don't know the other person's story, right? You don't. Why aren't they doing a funny accent? Well, maybe their vocal cords don't and can't do that, right? Maybe they've got an issue with their voice or something. Maybe they're shy. It doesn't matter. Now, who is for a person to say that you should do a funny accent? A person should do whatever they feel comfortable. And if they are comfortable, I reckon they will then offer great roleplay. Like, and I've had people that have done no accents, that have not had a real full-on backstory, that haven't done slash me, slash do's and everything, and have been amazing, right? I've thoroughly enjoyed their time. I've had people that have done an accents, done heaps of slash me, slash do's, full-on backstory, and I've literally not wanted to roleplay with them, right? Because so I've just went, I'm good, thanks, right? So I judge the person on how... all I want to see is that they're at least abiding by the rules of the server and they're not ruining it for other people. That's all. That's all I ask. Don't be a dick. It's simple. Like, I'm not going to be up on someone's asses because I slightly overheard them miss-say something, you know, that, oh, you shouldn't have said that in the county. I'm not going to go running off at them. But there's a difference between that and obviously, you know, people just in the middle of the street going, hey, did you see that TV show last night? Oh, yeah, it was bloody good, wasn't it? Oh, what about that? Oh, did you see what happened to that character? Oh, it's fucking amazing. You know, it's like, mate, come on. Come on. Can't type fast either, but I have issues with my voice. Sometimes it gets pretty... Yeah. Yeah, and I've been getting dry throat a fair bit recently. To be honest, that's why I do this accent at the moment. Because it actually is easier me rolling my R's and speaking with this kind of flowing drawl. It actually makes it a bit easier on my voice doing this, yeah? Yeah, that's right. So, I mean, the TLDR, right? You can do a few accent stuff while it gets hard, right? The TLDR is... One should just do whatever they feel comfortable and just abide by the rules of the server and just enjoy themselves and enjoy the company of other like-minded individuals, and then you can have a good time. You know, utterly going to have a great time. Okay, while we're talking, we should actually get out of this place because we got to go all the way to Blackwater. Because someone was a bit too tired and he couldn't be bothered going all the way back to Blackwater. So, there we go. That here is Callus. Callus is a Shire. She's a pretty good horse, but she's not trained. Yeah, she's bought fresh from the stables. I'm probably actually going to go to Saint Denis soon. And there's a trainer here who can train them up to their maximum capability for not much. Yeah, Callus. Oh, Callus. She's a good girl. She's went through a zombie horde with me. She has. She's went through a zombie horde with me. She's kicked a sheriff. She has been through some shit. She's walked through gators. She's a solid girl. She's got heft. Heftum Vig. Oh, we've got to go through the bayou. Shit. Okay. No, rabbit. Don't self-implode yourself. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. So, health. Evening. Health, stamina, food, water, stress, temperature, and then the usual dust level, and then your mic. You can change the HUD. There is a /edit HUD thing, so you can change all the HUD elements here. You can move them all around. You can change colors. You can remove things, all that type of stuff. So yeah, if you don't like the HUD, you can make it as minimal as you want. Now we've got to be careful because there may be zombies around here. Yeah, yeah, so that's just dust level, yeah. Like, you know, if you're in your area where you've got too many people and you can't see people, so that just indicates green, you're good. Yellow, it's getting iffy. Red, you know, move out of the area because you probably can't see anyone. But I think so. It's an alpha at the moment, right? So they're adding all the scripts bit by bit. So they've pretty much now got all the shops and the businesses online now, where the shopkeepers can have a buy and a sell while they're away, right? So you can go up to the store now. They're adjusting all the kind of wood cutting, mining, numbers and bits and bobs. So they're adding and tweaking with the scripts and the elements day by day, as they get the feedback from it. So it's still in alpha, right? At the end of the day, it's alpha as. So in saying that, other than mechanical things, a few tweaky things, right, that have been added bit by bit, I actually, play-wise, it's been smooth. Right? Like, it hasn't been crashing. You would think, oh my god, it'd be crashing left. Nah. They do a couple of server restarts a day, like 3 or something, or 2 maybe. So they keep it all nicely restarted and updated. But I haven't been crashing, and that's the main thing, right? Like, it's been stable. Yeah, you gotta start somewhere, right? So that's the main thing. It's been stable as. I've been really impressed. I honestly thought it was going to be crashing quite a lot. I mean, there was a couple of little crashes, like, if you, talk to the stable mistress when you were on the horse, it would crash you. There was a couple of the odd, why did this happen? Let's find out. But there was bugger all of it. For the most of it, it all worked as intended. So, I'm really happy with it. And the staff and the people have been great. I can't stress this enough, right? I have not, and I'm sure I will at some point, right? It's a roleplay server, right? You're always going to meet people that you're like, oh my god. But so far I have not interacted with a single dipshit, right? Like, even the ones that have been role-playing as an arsehole or scary or intimidating have all been a pleasure, though, to role-play with. Yeah. I've had a really good time with it. And like I said, of course, as we know, right, you're always going to eventually get 1 or 2 people that they slip in through the whitelist for their jokes, to try to troll role players, and they make their video and get their likes and all that, but then they're removed, and it's like, well, all right, I get why they do it. I don't think it's good, but I get why they do it, because they just, especially the non-whitelisted. I think I've been trying to help out in the question channel on the server, my knowledge from part. Yeah, no, and that's respected, right? Like, that is an excellent thing, right? And I think also the view of roleplay on things like GTA and Red Dead, a lot of the trolls, right, for example, some of the, and I'll say this, I think we understand what I'm saying here. Some of the better air quote trolls that do troll kind of videos for GTA and Red Dead aren't actually trolling actual roleplay servers that are doing good stuff. They're usually trolling the really bad non-whitelisted servers that have hackers and arseholes, and they're just trying to show that, right? Like, I mean, and I'm not like shielding those ones up, you know what I mean? There's some good role players that do just go on the shit. They do the things that we they do the job no one wants to do. They show a light on the shit servers that you hopefully don't go to, right? So they're all right in my opinion, but it's the ones that just jump on a decent server and just try to ruin it for everyone, right? That's not a good vibe. Bloody hell, I haven't. I'm also relatively new to Red Dead, right? I played on Prodigy. Prodigy actually was the first one I'd played on, and they've actually shut that down at the moment until they revisit it. So it was my first Red Dead, and I also had not played GTA roleplay much. Most of my roleplay computer game-wise was, as I said, Muds and Mushes, and like World of Warcraft roleplay, Ark and Atlas roleplay, yeah, kind of video games roleplay. So I was never a big GTA Red Dead role player. So it was all relatively new to me. So getting my head around the controls. And I also haven't played GTA much recently, the game itself, nor had I gone and finished Red Dead 2. And I loved it, but I never finished it. So the control system, right? Like I'm not used to, I wasn't used to actually playing the game. So that was something to get used to, right? Because as we know, Red Dead and GTA certainly have their quirks as a game, yes? They have their quirks with their commands and menus and how you get around things. But I'm getting a handle on it, I think. You know, I've got to change a few keybinds. For some reason, my speed up key is freaking insert. I don't know why my ride my horse, my sprint button is insert at the moment, but I guess we better fix that soon. Such a good story. I had her. Yeah. I will. Kusa. How are we? Welcome. You just followed. Why'd you do that? But thank you. I appreciate you. How are you? Just talking about roleplay and Red Dead. All facets of it all. Welcome in. Welcome in while I ride my ass back to Blackwater. It's such a good story. I've played through Red Dead 1 and Undead Nightmare. I loved Undead Nightmare. Loved it. Hence why I love Weird West and Zombie Red Dead, right? I loved Undead Nightmare. And I started playing Red Dead 2 and I was just... You know how it is sometimes. You just had other things on the go, right? And you just can't focus on a big story game, you know. So I got a fair way through and then I just stopped. Stellan Hearts me. Hey, there we go. How are you? How are you? Welcome. How are you finding the server? Are you enjoying yourself? I've been having a blast. I've been having an oh shit. Okay, we've totally gone the wrong way here. I've been having an utter blast. I've enjoyed, and no hyperbole, but I have enjoyed every interaction I've had so far with everyone. Even Gary. Even bloody Gary the Clown. I love him. I love what he does. Hastur can't stand him, but I love Gary. Haven't done too much. How are we? Well, that could have been bad, I guess. You haven't done too much. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, though, this is a game of slow burn, though, right? You know what I mean? Like, I mean... Hey, hello, how are we?
I was actually just looking for you.
Oh, well, there we go. I've just ridden back from Saint Denis. I was literally out all day and night with Belle, ferrying her around to medical things, and we're just picking herbs and shit, and I ended up at Saint Denis, and I slept the night down there. So I'm just literally riding into Blackwater to start my day off. So are you going into Blackwater?
No, actually, I'm heading up to Valentine to go try to find Belle myself.
Yeah, okay.
I am looking for something, though.
Now, what are you looking for there, Anton?
Well, it's a matter of discretion.
Yeah, okay. Well, we are indeed out in the middle of nowhere with no one around currently, so give me the short and the curlies of it.
I need a golden tooth.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to quiz you as to why you need a said golden tooth. You know, what you do and need a golden tooth for is your own affairs, but it is my industry to find such things. So, okay, golden tooth. Is there any particular type of the tooth, or are you just okay with a tooth that is indeed golden?
A tooth that's just gold.
Yeah, okay. Oh shit, I've got to turn my music off.
I have some things to...
Okay. All right. Well, okay. Well, is there a how? Well, I will ask her and I'll check out what I can do. Okay, today. All right. You okay with that? And if
that'll be fine.
Yeah, okay. Well, no worries all then, Anton. Well, I'll let you go up there and check out Belle. If you do see Belle, tell her I'll Hastur will send her a telegram or something soon today, and I'll catch up with her. Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Well, safe travels there, Anton, and I'll have a check out for that item you do require. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, Delish. So you safe travels there. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
A glass. I don't know if you've seen any glass blowers or blacksmiths, but if you see them, can you inquire if they are capable of making glass eyes?
Yep. You know what? I will. And if I do catch up my doctor, Dr. Des, I know she does some good various replacements for eyes and all bits and pieces. So occipital devices. So yeah, okay. I'll have a look into that for you.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, my pleasure. I'll talk to you soon, Anton. Safe travels, yeah?
Of course, you be safe.
Alright. I better turn my bloody fancy-ass non-Western themed... Actually, you know what? I feel this fits Hastur at the moment. What do you reckon? Do we just vibe with the freaking synthwave? Fuck it, why not? I don't care. It's my stream. It's my game. I'm being different. I'm not having Wild West music playing. Let's go. Let's have a quick catch up. Speaking of roleplay, I've been in a lot of text RP when I was in school. And I've done a lot of TTRPG, D&D. Cyberpunk, lovely. Cyberpunk Red, love it. I do like voice roleplay with RedM. Like I said, sometimes my voice doesn't want to work. Yeah, no, that's understandable. I'm mostly an SD and it hasn't been too eventful there. Slow burn for sure, no Russian. Yep. Saint Denis. I haven't been to Saint Denis too much. I mean, I have recently, but I haven't based myself there or anything. My character might be New Austin based, but wherever I try to do RP, it's always so dead and I'm always forced to move. So, I think, yeah, like I said, so in terms of slow burn, at the end of the day, I mean, sometimes some of my role players, I've just sat down in the saloon at the table and watched the world go by, and people have popped in and I talk to them. Yeah, I go up to the campfire up behind Blackwater. Same thing. See someone bring up a wolf or a pelt or whatever, I talk to them. So for me, I guess what I do usually is just amble around, right? I just go to places organically, and if people are there, cool. But there is an ebb and flow for the time and day of any server, especially this, right? So obviously my ocean, so I play non-oceanic hours, obviously, like here we are now, right? It's 10:15 in the morning, right? I start my streams usually at 9:30 in the morning to around 4 in the afternoon, right? Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. So when I do play my evening in Australia, right? Obviously, there's usually only about 8 to 10 to 12 people online, right? So we've got a whole big map, and there's literally 10 people, right? In so like I was riding around with a character called Belle, right? And we're trying to call the Grim Watch, and she's trying to call the Grim Watch, and I'm like, I knew that there was only like 6 people online, and 2 of them was me and Belle, right? And I'm like, no, I think we'll be pretty lucky if we get a member of the Grim Watch, I feel, at this time of night, right? You know what I mean? So then you've got, what I do there is I use those air quote dead hours to do kind of more mechanical stuff, like wood cutting or mining, hunting, whatever it is that I don't, it doesn't matter if I'm not role playing, right? I can just make some money, yeah, play the game a bit. And I think that's how I do it. In the dead hours or when it's quiet, I do the game stuff. And then when it gets a bit more active, I stop focusing on the game and making money stuff, and I focus more on catching up with people. Because at the end of the day, for me, that's the whole thing, right? Is catching up with people. So, each their own. But a lot of people get very focused on, they don't want to stop and talk to you because they've got to go out and chop trees, you know? And you're like, I mean, yeah, but also you can stop for 15 minutes and then chop trees, right? Like we're people. The trees are just freaking sprites, right? Right, like, priorities. But My character, yeah, do my grinding with most of the people I know gone to bed, right? I'm in New York, but I'm a night owl, so I'm off for on servers anyway from normal even times into the middle of the night. Yeah, look, I play with a lot of people that are the degen hours, yeah. So, and as we probably know, usually on a lot of these servers, you'll get your contingent of Australians, yeah. I'm sure if you're not already, I'm sure you've all met your token Aussies on the server. Let's face it, half the time they end up being bandits, but we can't help it, all right? Bandits or law. I swear, it's one or the other usually with Australians. Bandits or law. There's Satina. Oh, there we go. Hey, how are we? How are we this fine day?
Hello again.
Things going all right around these parts? Nothing of oddities or danger?
Nothing
there is to it.
Oh my.
It's a normal danger. No, it's normal danger. But I suppose abnormal if we're comparing to only a couple of years back.
No, fair. I mean, I was riding around last night, and just up the back of here, there was the dead. There was a whole cluster of the dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually shot them. I was riding around with Bell, one of the doctors, and yeah, so I used it for a bit of target practice. To be honest, I trained my gun there. It was like, I think we've mowed down about 150 of them. Like we did our part. Are you doing your part?
Yes, I was just telling a tale about how I made him stand against a whole small army. And
You're doing your part. Eh? Join the Grim Watch today.
Yeah,
Fucking let's go. Excellent. I'll tell you what. I'll leave you to your conversation for a moment. I've just ridden down from Saint Denis. I spent the night there because I couldn't be bothered riding back. You know, don't ride your horse and drive at night when you're tired. Yeah. So basically, I'm gonna just stable her up here, and I'll catch up with you soon. Yeah. Pleasure seeing us. Pleasure seeing us. There's old Satina. I don't know that gentleman, though. I don't know if I've met that gentleman or not. Satina's the one with the Mars. Satina's pretty damn cool. She has some sort of affliction. Don't know what, though. Intriguing. But they're good people. You love Australians, so don't mind. Yeah, we're alright. Now that I found out I can water my horse, we're good. So Hastur's based himself around Blackwater. I like Blackwater, right? I feel Hastur enjoys Saint Denis because he is a bit more... Him and his company are very weird science, Eldritch shenanigans, right? So Saint Denis fits the Yam Corp ethics, but Blackwater fits Hastur's socialness, right? Like it's Blackwater's a good social hub because it's a nice mix of, it's still a small town, but it's got enough amenities that's interesting, and it's in between a lot of places and not too far away. So it's not too bad. I like Blackwater. I actually enjoy Blackwater. Yeah, you know, he's got a few valued employees. If we got Dr. Des in and Miss Eden, right, they're an interesting bunch, that's for sure. I found this out. I didn't realise this, so now I'm pretty... Actually, this isn't going to work, is it? Hang on. Maybe it will. We'll see. Yeah. Found out how to water my horse, but also it's a bit tricky. So... I mean, last time I was told you have to kind of go into the water, literally. But we'll find out, right? So if we go... Yeah, that brings up a horse menu. Metabolism. Do we have drink? Hey! Cars. I literally hadn't worked out how to let my horse drink water for like 3 days. Right? She had not drunk for 3 days. She was getting a bit pissy. She really was. So, yes, I'm glad. I'm glad I figured that. And we found out how to clean the shoes as well. You've got to buy a horseshoe or horse knife, whatever it is. And then in this menu, you'll get the option to actually clean the shoes and all that. So we found that out last night. How is she? No, she needs food. All right. All right. So do you have to buy a horse brush? Yeah. Yeah, so you can buy a horse brush from the general store. Yeah, general store sells the brushes. Okay, I don't believe we haven't got a telegram. I don't think Hastur's. I think Hastur's given everyone the wrong telegram number anyway. Don't worry about it. Well, there is a gentleman actually. Got to send a reply back to one gentleman. I think he got one telegram. Aldair, hey Aldair. How do we... Greetings. Valued customer. It was indeed a pleasure to have met up, and I hope you find yourself well. If you do find yourself in need of 100% safe and legal TM goods and services, or a bit of a chat, then feel free to reach out. Regards, Hastur. Let's get some spelling mistakes corrected. See, a pleasure to have met up, and I hope you find yourself well. If you do find yourself in need of 100% safe legal team goods and services, or a bit of a chat, then feel free to reach out. Regards, Hastur. Yeah, there we go. Accept and send. What's this? What do you mean select a stamp? What? Oh, that. Cool. Send. Huzzah! There we go. Yes. See, the thing with Hastur 2 is like I'm gonna be honest, I don't really get the Telegram thing much. Like, because I just don't use it. Everyone's like, oh, send a Telegram, and I write all the Telegram numbers down, but I just don't use it. I just prefer to run into people, and if I run into them, I run into them, right? Like, and don't get me wrong, it's not like one should not use it, but it's just it's a Hastur thing. He would sooner get like Miss Eden or someone to do that for him, right? Like literally, he'd get a valued employee to do it. He has no time for be writing out telegrams when he could be just meeting people face to face and talking to them, right? that's his mindset, right? So let's wash ourselves. But yeah, I've long story short, I've thoroughly enjoyed the server, right? Like there's just no if buts maybe. I'm so happy. As actually my mate said, hey, this might be a server you're interested in, and I read through it and went, yes. Like, yes, this is a server that I've always wished and dreamed for. Red Dead, but Weird West. Sign me up, right? You know, I was sold the dream the moment it was Weird West Red Dead. I'm like, daddy needs him some weird up in his west, that's for sure, truly. Tramp vamps, werewussy, and zombies. Delicious, truly. Okay. Alright, let's check in, see what the go is. There we go. Hello, how are we this fine day? Are you there, CC? Or are you out and about, are you? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. This is something they've done, right? Like they've put in the shops now for player-owned businesses. The good thing is you can now tell what they're... I mean, I still want to meet the people to find out what they want, right? You know what I mean? Like in-game with face-to-face. But also it's nice that there are notes, like they've put up a little bulletin thing going, hey, these are the things we're interested in buying. And you kind of can go, oh, good, they need wood and they need 100 of it, right? So, yeah, that's good. She's selling hearty venison stews for $7, pemmican for $6, strawberry shortcake for $5, and whiskey for $5. Interesting. She sell? What did she buy, I should say? Ice. Honey. Yeah, actually, I've got to ask her about that because, like, she's buying honey for 2 cents, but I can actually sell it to the woodcutter or something for 3 cents. So I might tell her that technically on that one, you know, like it might not be that good a deal. For, like, hey, could you sell it to me for cheaper than what you can sell it to me at the guy? So nice being on serves without this, and you're like starving because all the sleep. Yeah, right. So it is a good way of doing it. Now, I did suggest to CC. Hello, how are we? How's the day been, CC? How's the day been?
Just been out cutting some more trees down to get some more honey.
Like, you gotta outsource that stuff. Like, you gotta get people to go do it for you, right? Jeez, don't be going out that.
I'm trying to, but it's difficult. I only get like 20 per every 100 trees.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I could have told you that. Yeah, no, it's not the type of thing you want to be doing for a good supply of it. That's for sure. I actually noticed here. So, look, each their own. Like whatever you choose for your price. Did you know? I think with your honey, you're buying it for 2 cents. Yeah.
No, I might. Okay, I do need to up that. I did see that it's 3 cents over that way.
Yeah, that's. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, look, I'm a businessman too, right? So I mean, why not, right? But still.
No, I do need to put that price up now that I know it's that much. I thought it was just like something. I thought it was only like a cent, like everything else. So.
I think actually it does cost a bit more just because as we've worked out, right, it actually is a fair bit of time for you to even get a trickle of honey, basically.
Probably do that around 35.
Just have a look through, just checking out your list here of kind of like bits and pieces that you are buying and all that, so I can tell other people, you know. Ice, eh? Okay, fair bit of ice.
Yes, right now what I need is ice and honey, and I can start making some more of my drinks. Though I'm getting pretty close to being able to make a couple more, I think. Someone dropped off some ice, which is really nice.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've been inquiring about the local distilleries, for thinking about getting into that line of industry, but apparently none of them have been opened up yet for public use and all that.
Oh, interesting.
Unless you know up, do you know secrets of distilleries? Do you know of any distilleries that are around that one could use?
Not that I know of, honestly. I make my own whiskey in house, so.
Truly, okay.
Yes, I do.
Interesting.
So I'm sort of with that.
Okay. Well, do you guys still or something yourself there? It's just kind of a way that you.
Yeah, I got one in the back, but it's only for employees, unfortunately.
Oh my lord. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, I might have a check out at some of those more out of the way places or something, because I'm more interested in being that as an actual proper business. You know what I mean? Like kind of actually properly selling different alcohols.
That'd be real good. Yeah.
But not whiskey, right? Don't be cutting in on your whiskey funds, that's for sure.
Yeah, I sell whiskey, and I think Valentine sells vodka. I ain't sure yet, though.
No, that's okay. Well, I'll be selling Manticore and Nipple, so, you know, don't worry about that. Okay, American ginseng, yeah, fair enough. Okay. Well, I've got an idea of what I can tell people to come in and sell you for bits and pieces. I mean, obviously they can see, but if I'm out and about and they ask and inquire where they can sell some stuff, of which I meet many people that do ask that, I can come into the Rusty Compass and sell your dreams away. Yes.
Oh, of course. Yes, I'll be restocking some of this food here on the menu too. So I'm gonna get changed and go grab a couple more things real quick to do that.
Yeah, okay. And anything else otherwise anyway of note? I've been riding out all day yesterday with Belle and a few others doing bits and pieces, and I ended up at St. Denis last night, so I just rolled back here. Anything interesting tidbits that have occurred over the last few hours or something? Oh, you've been cutting wood, haven't you?
Yeah, not that I'm aware of. I've been out cutting wood. I almost got attacked by a couple wolves. That was interesting, but trusty arrows here got me all sorted.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Real easy.
Where was that at? Where were you cutting out there?
Out by Strawberry, by the the wood cellar up that way. I just there's like a whole lot of trees up there, so I just stationed myself up there for about an hour or two.
Yeah, no, well, so you probably heard this, but yeah, be careful up that way. That's where I fought the very golden bear. Yes, and apparently that golden bear likes to hang out there quite a lot. I mean, very frequently, so.
Yeah, that is alarming. No, I haven't seen nothing up that way like that except for some wolves, so I'll have to keep that in mind. Thank you.
Please do. I'm serious. Like there's nothing worse than I just finished lumberjacking up there, right? And middle of the night, and I hear burp, and I'm like, oh, this is not good. And yet, big angry yellow bear trying to rip through me between the tents. So yeah, be very astute and careful when you're up there for sure.
All right, I will be. Yeah, I only got this bow and arrow, so well, technically a revolver, but I think it's more of a pea shooter than anything else.
I rarely use firearms, but I found with that bear I allowed myself the ability to do so, and I think I put about 60 rounds into its head before it dropped.
Oh goodness, yeah, that's woo.
It was very angry. It was very pissed off, CC. I mean, I think it got more pissed off as the bullets kept bouncing off its skull, right? I think I was really pissing it off.
Oh, goodness. I'm glad you're all right.
Oh, yeah, well, you know, I found a fancy little golden claw off it and a big-ass pelt, of which I lost because Callus, my horse, she decided to run off, and when she came back, she didn't have a legendary golden bear pelt on her back anymore.
Oh, bother. Yeah, they do that. I don't know where they go off to. My horse is a pain in the ass, that's for sure.
No, true.
Can't afford to get a new one, though, so I gotta keep with it.
Well, I did meet Joe from down Saint Denis. Bill actually got a horse trained down with her, and by God, she did good work. Like, that horse went like the clappers. Pretty cheap too.
I definitely reach out to a horse trainer here soon enough.
Oh, I'll
well,
move over for you if you're purchasing some wares and that. I was just conversing. Go
You're
for it.
perfectly fine.
Unfortunately, my entire stock is in that catalog, so I need to go make some more, actually.
You are
I need to get
perfectly
a
fine.
wagon. That's what I need. Ugh.
How's everyone doing today?
I just spent a good 2 hours chopping down trees, so that was fun, but otherwise it's been okay. How about yourself?
I had to head down to Plainview, so had to deal with what I like to call the uglies.
Oh, well, I hope you're alright. Yeah, that doesn't sound too great.
No, I mean I'm back here in one piece, so.
Oh, this
It
is
went
good.
well.
Have you managed? Were you off on any kind of adventures there? Are you doing a bit of cartography or explorations, or just out of necessities?
Both. I've been able to find some things that people say they can't find and they absolutely need, so I have a good stockade whenever they get back to me.
Oh,
So,
intriguing. Okay,
business should be good.
Oh, bloody excellent. Well, I'm intrigued now. You're wetting one's whistle as to the strange and curious things. What Plainsview? What's that? Is that kind of further over to the west and all that, is it?
There was a few things out west that I had to go pick up.
Okay.
But apparently there's
I'm just
some
gonna excuse myself real
herbs
quick,
that
I'm so
people can't
sorry.
seem to find, and I have been able to, so.
Oh, I like that. Well, don't worry. I won't be too inquiring as to what they are. I appreciate a good, like one does not reveal one's hand, if one's in the industry of doing such things. So, but intriguing.
Oh, it's nice to hear when people are like, oh, I can't find something, and then I find it, and then I'm like, oh, I have it. Oh, where can I find it? You can't. You buy it from me.
Right. Look, I reckon we could do good business there, yeah. Like, I mean, we're a like mind, right? Like, what's the point? Like, I do 100% safe and legal TM goods and services, yeah? Like, I mean, I don't mind doing a friendship to people, but at the same time, I'm not going to cut my own throat, right? When it comes to fair prices and bargains, that's for sure.
No, it's called supply and demand. People demand it, I supply it.
I love that. All right, I reckon we could do some business further down the line. Then, if we could probably come to an accord as to working out what you can get up to and what I could maybe bring to the table. I reckon we could work something out.
Oh, definitely. You were the first person to say hi to me, so you get definitely we can work together.
Yeah, done and done. I'll tell you what I did find. I don't know if no. I found some of that blood leaf, yeah? Have you've seen some people have been asking for that blood leaf, haven't they?
Oh, yeah, I have quite a stock of it.
All right, okay, yeah, so excellent. Oh, I might have a discussion another time if to see if what we'd found out last night was of a similar thing to maybe you found out. So it'd be intriguing to know, that's for sure.
It would be.
Okay. Excellent. Well, I believe I have your telegram. Now, if you want, though, just shoot, because I'm pretty slack with the telegrams, right? If you shoot me a telegram, that way I'll have your telegram and number and all that, and I won't make a mistake, yeah? And then I can converse
Yeah, I can
with
do
you.
that. I've got yours, so I can do that.
Yeah, done and done. Okay, no worries at all. I'm going to go for a bit more of a walk. I've just come back from St. Denis. I spent all day riding around with Belle, one of the doctors. Their horse was still pretty buggered, and so she was looking to buy a horse from St. Denis. So I pretty much ended up just either riding her around like most of the medical issues and bits and bobs and adventures, or she ended up riding me around because I was really completely lazy. And so it was just a day of adventures, basically. So I've just came into town from St. Denis. I slept the night up there, and just catching up with the daily things of Blackwater before I try to make a bit more money. I'm about $250 away from getting one of those fancy steam-powered boats.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'm quite a ways from the one I want, so...
Oh, which one did you have your eye on?
The Guarma boat.
Really? You know, I kind of looked at that. I was intrigued, right? I didn't know whether he showed me that he kind of sailed it around and showed me. I didn't know whether I liked the way it kind of really came up from the water, though, right? Like, I felt it was pretty, I don't know, maybe it was me. It just looked a bit off. But, yeah, I did like the boat, though.
Oh, I like that one more than the horse one, because try to get these horses on that boat, yeah, that's not going to happen.
Yeah, I couldn't see that. I did like I was curious about that really long one with the kind of, what was it, maybe the steam canisters off the top of it, I think.
Yeah, I think the really big one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, all right, yeah, sorry. I think I was thinking of another one
Oh,
there.
yeah, no.
Oh, bloody excellent. Yeah, how much was that? Was that 6,000 or 8,000?
5.
Oh, 5. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I like that. All right. Well, if I can facilitate any help with that, that's excellent. I think more people with a couple of boats there, we could definitely do a bit of business, that's for sure.
Oh, definitely.
Excellent.
Plus, if I can haul more supplies on it, that's better for me.
Exactly. I can haul more 100% safe and legal TM goods and services without having to access various roadways for mishaps, that's for sure.
Oh, of course, definitely.
Delightful. Okay, well, you'll safe trail. Pleasure as always. You shoot me that telegram, and so we'll catch up again. And CC, you take care when you're lumberjacking, yeah? Just stay away from the bear, right?
I'll try to. Yes, I'll definitely try to.
Excellent. Okay. You both stay well, and I'll talk soon, yeah?
Yeah.
You as well.
Pleasure.
You be safe, Miss Cece.
You as well.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, so I want to get the little kind of like steamboat. It's only the small one, but it's pretty cool just to be able to kind of like go back and forth over to Saint Denis and Braithwaite Manor and all that. That'd be pretty good. All right. Cool. Got my little notepad out. Just my scribbling is while I can remember them, right? So Amethyst has many items. Others cannot find. The man with the boat, right? One day, well, Patrick the Undertaker, like, to be fair, Patrick's actually got it, like has got a steamboat, right? I was thinking of getting, like Amethyst, I was thinking of getting one of the larger boats, but it's a lot of money to kind of buy a boat that you can't test run, right? Like it's like I'd like to buy one of them, but at the same time dropping $8,000 on it and then like, oh, this is actually shit, right? It's a lot of money to just go, oh no. the other man with the boat, right? So Hastur and Patrick want to do boat races to Saint Denis. Yeah, we want to do some boat races. So it's actually pretty funny. Should be a good. They're janky. They're janky as all hell. Yeah, that'll be great. It'll be great. They're really janky because the small ones aren't meant to have multiple people on them, right? But you can, right? You can fit. We had 4 people, but you do. Your character model does move around a bit, and there is a chance you'll just fall off in the water. But we were pretty good. We only had one person fall off. Hey, hello. Good morning. You there, Marshall? You doing Marshall things today, Marshall Leo? You around? Okay. Look, I forgot your name, miss, but nonetheless, hope you're well. Oh, God, you okay? Your neck's looking a bit jerky there. You haven't been bitten or anything, have you? I mean, no aspersion. I'm just maybe going to talk to the doctor about that, actually. You might point them in your direction. Jeez. Race around Siska with... Yeah, right? Rowboats? Yeah, rowboats. Rowboats are actually probably a good one too, because you have to actually, row the boat, right? Like, it's a little bit of extra value add to what you're doing with it. Make sure we're not screaming. Okay, who have we got there? Alright. But yeah, I mean, as I said, yeah, definitely like Red Dead in particular is very slow burn in terms of things. I mean, I guess you can be very fast paced with your, like, say, bandit roleplay and law roleplay. You know what I mean? You can get into the thick of it pretty quick, but definitely on the whole, it is a lot of walking, right? It's a lot of standing around. It's a lot of just chat, which is fine, right? Like, it's good. We used to go rafting with BT all the way. Oh, bloody beautiful. Are you there, Patrick? Are you there? You are not there. Hello, how are we? Okay, well, that's jail. Don't know where the officers are. Interesting. Okay. So fucking know where the police are today, like. Bugger knows. But this, yet again, this is that type of thing, right? Like, I get, like, telegrams, right? That's the point of telegrams, is because there is such a spread out, people are so spread out amongst a pretty big map, that telegrams are almost needed, because most of the time, otherwise, there's a very high chance you will not run into bugger all people. But at the same time, as I said, it's kind of nice when I do run into people, just naturally. Yeah. No, I no, that's all right. It's all right. I also know the shack, right? I actually was as soon as I opened that, I was like, hang on, because there's literally the. Yeah, I've been in there before, so no, it's all right. You didn't meet or anything. Yeah, I know the one. But I just wanted to test it out. Hey. Hello.
Hello. Hi, Hastur.
Hey, indeed, Garrett Zlata. How are we? You well?
I'm feeling good. How about yourself?
Yeah, not bad. I did indeed, as Garrett would attest to. I rolled back from, I slept the night there, Garrett, up in Valentine. I'm not Valentine, up Saint Denis. I said to Belle, I was like, yeah, I need to find a shrubbery to just fall unconscious in. So I slept up there.
Oh, bless you.
I'd prefer at least a couch.
Look, I would have loved a couch, but I was okay to roughhouse it last night. I was like, yep, no, I'm good. I have never
Wait.
ridden.
Wait, Mr. Hester. Wait, Mr. Hester. Is this considering you're wearing green? Is sleeping in the shrubbery like a part of like a camouflage?
Yeah, that's it. You know, that's exactly it.
But
Like,
you're so smart.
well,
so
that's not a word I'd use, but I appreciate it. I definitely can, when I crouch in a very large shrub, I can quite blend in quite nicely if I need to, I guess.
I'll tell you a secret.
Please do. But and Garrett and Tina as well. Tell us all this secret.
There's one bush, on Emerald, near where the cows are, the big pen, on the side that's looking at the house, by the fence. There's a big bush. You can walk into it, and no one will ever see you there.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
All right, so be a bush diver next time I'm in Emerald.
Exactly. We could go a bit of bush diving, Garrett, when we go out riding. Amazing.
As a man from down under, I'm sure you know a lot about bush diving.
The impropriety of it all, Garrett. The impropriety of it all, truly.
I was meant... Hold on a minute.
Yes.
No, don't you all try and think that's being dirty.
Oh, I wasn't, but now, you know, like you have expounded.
Wait, I guess it is
No,
kind of dirty. There's a lot of dirt in that bush.
Exactly.
Yes, exactly.
Exactly. Right.
Thank you.
100%. Well, nonetheless, no bush diving so far, but nonetheless, yeah, just come back from Saint Denis and just catching up with everyone. You're as Islata, how'd you go with did you catch up with the gent from the Grim Watch there?
I kind of changed my mind.
Yeah, okay.
Their life seems a little bit too crazy for me. I decided maybe I just should live a calm life, and I'm thinking
maybe Undertaker. It's calm enough.
Yeah.
No, too much dead bodies.
You say?
Kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies. I was thinking
Well,
there's this little cafe in Strawberry, and I was thinking maybe opening a bakery over there, if that's a possibility.
That would be splendid.
That'd be delicious. That's what that would be. That would
Especially
be
if it means hot teas.
all the teas. All the
a high tea.
macaroons and crabs and my special. What's it
Tired but good.
called? I don't
You
know how to describe it.
good.
There's this it's like a sweet bun made
Yeah, had a
with
good
cottage
sleep.
cheese called patrushka from my country. It's very delicious.
Did a lot of Red Dead till about 11 last night.
I mean,
Anyways.
I'd be fancy to try that.
Well, I would like a high tea. Like, if you could do a high tea, I would. I mean, even if you didn't do a high tea, it's like I will definitely be a customer. And
What's a high tea? Is it a tea you put on a very high shelf?
yeah. Well,
What is
actually, funny as I mean, technically it is. It just think that there's a lot of fancy little sandwiches and baked pastries and bits and pieces, and then you have a selection of like teas, and people come in and have a good selection of things. Hello there, sir.
Like finger foods, and we have
Yeah, finger foods and all that. Yeah, fancies. Yeah, all the fancies.
I would just love some ginger tea.
Howdy, y'all. How y'all doing?
Doing
Good evening.
splendidly.
Very well.
How are you yourself?
Splendidly.
Been good. Had to deal with some undead, but otherwise good.
Yeah, so
Haven't we all?
until about 11 o'clock last night. Big epic adventures.
I mean, I prefer not to, but it just happened.
That was a lot of
Yeah.
adventures, mate.
I was
There's a
riding
lot
down
of
here
riding.
from Strawberry and old
Hastur
camp
used a gun
was
a
bit
lot.
overrun, so had to clear them out. Didn't know if any Grim Watch or Undertakers are around.
It's a lot.
Haven't seen them for a bit.
Usually they're
But you know, he's missing his Miss Eden companionship though, that's for sure.
Like what?
Truly.
I didn't want to just shove my way
Hopefully
through
Miss
without at
Eden will
least
get over
announcing I
there
was gonna do it.
fucking like clothing molding and
I mean, that is the
get
most
some
politest
clothing
way
that fits
possible.
appropriately and go fuck it.
Oh, thanks for the heads up.
Soon TM. Soon TM. Yeah. Truly.
How we all doing?
Truly. He likes it.
Doing as
yes.
best we can.
This Mr. Deputy.
There's good
sir,
companionship for Hastur, and
Mr.
then there's
was
Miss
telling us
Eden
about all the
companionship.
dead people.
It's a little bit of the whip and a little bit of the
We're all sitting
salve, right?
On the
It's
bloody
a little
street.
bit of a
There's
column A and
perfectly
column
good
B.
saloon over there.
She's making fresh drinks.
Why don't we all head in? Give the lovely lady some business.
Do it.
Come on, folks.
Alright.
Spend all my money. That
Let's
I don't have.
go.
Oh, okay. Bottle.
Which hand do you perceive that in?
One moment, I just need to give us a team, right?
What do you have?
What can I make is better than the
I'll
question.
just have another beverage.
Oh,
while I'm here. Pardon me, I'm
I
sorry.
put some.
Oh, the
I love
true.
running.
A lot
I'm
of
gonna sit down here.
American, some ginseng. I don't remember which one, but a lot of it, like 50 today.
At this point, I'm running out of honey to sweeten all my drinks.
Where do you get the honey?
Cut down trees and get it from that.
Yeah.
Does honey grow on trees?
Apparently.
No.
Because I ain't
No, I
never.
think it's like you're cutting down a beehive, basically. It's just kind of sad.
Like it's inside it, and I'm cutting it open.
Y.
I mean,
The letter Y.
I guess
Yellow.
you know, like maple syrup. They get it maple trees. Maybe there's honey trees.
I thought honey was from a bee.
And then the bottom right-hand corner,
But
you
that's why
see
I'm
how it
confused
says
if it's
2?
growing on the tree when I'm chopping
That's
it.
so level 1, 2, 3, or 4 yelling. So you can tell what you're on. So I'm on 2. So normal.
It will cost to cover them for probably the next 30 minutes, hour or so.
I ain't certain because I'm not sure if I have enough things to make such
Whack
such
him!
items. Let
And
me
you should
see.
use that hat. Why aren't you using the hat? You've got to get yourself a hat like
It's
this.
your
come on.
hat.
I could
I
probably
can't
do
wear your
about
hat, it's made
25
Oh, you can.
years
You're a
or
valued
so,
employee now,
of
Joaquin.
the
Like
bee.
it or not, you
25
know.
Oh, did you
times
join Yam Corps?
Well, indirectly because Bet kicked the shit out of him last night.
That'd be
He
125
just
or
did.
Saved his hat
25
from falling in the
mils,
river.
so it
Truly.
depends on how many they want to grab.
Sounds like splendid. As
So
long
I
as they
think
can
if you
just be
wear the
available
hat,
for
it's
bedroom
like,
any folks who come in.
What's that
Thank
story
you.
where
I
the
can
man pulled the sword out of the
most
stone?
definitely do that.
It's like that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah,
Okay.
that's probably just exactly
Yes.
why that I reckon. Pull the hat from the stone.
Well, I made sure it didn't fall in the river.
I'm making
But yeah,
sure.
Cinder, it's okay. Yes, I recovered quite well there.
41 today. I think it's a good
it was
number.
quite.
I forgot how to sit. Hold on. It's hard.
Thank you.
You'll figure it
I
out. I
will
got
make-
Sure
faith in
that
you.
money goes straight to the right pocket.
Of course, understandable. Okay. Give me just one moment. I'll start putting this all together for y'all.
Right to go. Take all the time you need.
I
I
know.
knew you could do it.
Thank you. Thank you for believing in me. At least someone believed in me.
I believed in.
And if
Aw.
not, you believed in a me that believed in you.
Righty-o,
Exactly.
folks. Food is already paid for. Enjoy at your leisure. I will be back in just a moment. Don't all suddenly run off on me.
No, okay, okay.
3,
Run
2,
Alright.
1,
And
scatter.
run.
Oh, Lord.
But the food.
Findings upon me. Guess I should look at the list. Yeah. And if there's anything, like, just ask me. You know, usual shit.
One
Just
moment.
ask me if there's
I'd
something
be
that I've learnt.
bro.
Fucking tell you, of course.
Well,
So
how'd
what's
your
the big
night turn out
plans?
After you got kicked.
Yeah, I mean,
Running out
after,
of tea leaves. Give me just one moment.
after I got kicked, you know, basically I was okay. We went on further adventures. Many undead had to be dealt with. Yes.
That's unfortunate, but I'm glad you made it out.
Like, cause Belle kept on going, like, so we ended up going back and forth collecting herbs for money, right? And it just so happens, I swear, she kept on going like, let's go through the place full of freaking zombies. And I'm like, oh my god. So I reckon we went through a lot of ammo, I will say. I got more practice in last night with my gun than I have ever in my life.
You made sure
Wow.
to clean it after, right?
Yeah, make sure you take care of your guns. Don't need them breaking.
Yeah, no, well, I mean, as I've said before to a few people, I actually don't use guns and that much. Yeah, it's not my type of deal. That's just a personal choice. But in the case of when I got attacked by a giant, angry, frothing yellow bear, and now the living dead, I have decided that in some circumstances, yes, indeed, I am more than happy to blast them. Yes.
Where did you get attacked by this bear?
Oh, down near Strawberry Lumberyards, yeah, the old familiar.
Lumberyard, okay.
Yeah, you know it. Yeah,
Usual spot where I see it. Okay, just make it. I wasn't sure if it moved spots, so that's why I was asking because I've seen it there quite a lot.
It has. I've heard many people tell me that, and yes, a gentleman called Francesco. He'd actually got mauled by the bear just as I was there, and then the bear attacked me after it nearly killed him, and luckily I did kill the bear, and he was okay. But yes, I just said to CC, I said, "Where did you do lumberjacking?" She's like, "Oh, I'm doing lumberjacking out that way." And I'm like, "Yeah, be really careful of the giant angry bear." And she's like, "Oh shit." I'm like, "Yeah, be careful of that."
Yes, how can I help?
Other than that, went on grand adventures.
Right now, not much, so I'm trying to put together a couple more.
Went off with Garrett there
trades and
last
I'll
night
sort
and
it
Belle
out.
for a bit.
A kind gentleman paid for a couple meals here, so let me just go ahead and make those, and I'll be able to.
Well, there we go. Can you hear me there, Garrett?
I can now hear you.
So I'm being a bit
Of course, if you
quiet. I
just
don't
give
want
me
to
probably like 10
don't
minutes
want to
just to make
talk
sure
over
I can
CC
get
and any
this,
patrons there.
stew up to temperature and everything cooked up. I'll be right with you.
Yeah, we had a good little run there, didn't we, Garrett? That was actually a pleasure too. I actually had a good time last night. That was like driving around and all that. It was good fun.
I like it when people do that. If you'd like to take a seat, sir, I prefer to hover just in case medical assistance is needed.
Working on laundry and dinner at the moment. We'll see if I have none for RP tonight. Otherwise, I'll probably yeah. Look, do so. Right, like do so. If you feel more vim and vigor tomorrow, yeah, good. Either way, tell us when you do or something, and I'll like arrange
alive.
words. The telegrams have told me of your arrival at the docks or some shit,
That's
right?
good. Yeah, you're alive.
Blackwater.
That's what we all love to hear.
You think that bear's still there? Or
Oh,
wow.
Yes.
I'm sure I've pretty much have been notified about that bear since it keeps coming back. So we're just gonna have to wait for it to not come back, you know.
True.
Think it's
One
just playing
can.
dead.
Maybe.
It's waiting for you to go away, and then it slink back.
I
in the
mean,
woods and come back out.
I feel there's a large amount of them somewhere in a cave, right? Because I feel the amount of bullets I put in its head, and then when I proceeded to rip its skin off, right, and chop it up into animal fat, I feel if it did constitute itself back together from whatever oh shit, I did actually leave remains though. Oh no.
Yep. See.
Oh no.
Did the Undertakers
It's the
take care
ram.
of animal?
I don't know. I have to talk to them.
Undertakers are human based, and the Grim March are a mixed, clientele.
Because last thing we need is undead bears.
I mean,
That'd be mortifying.
truly.
Don't put that idea out there.
I already did. Well, yeah, I already did. He already did. We need to talk to both of them, Undertakers and Grimwatch. We got-
You
we
better
got a
knock on
zombie bear.
wood.
But what about those creatures that are part animal, part human?
Like a
Does that-
siren?
Or what's it called? What's it called?
Like a lycanthrope?
Yes.
I would not know. To be fair, my knowledge is ever so unraveling the more I am here. What
How
I
do you
thought
know?
was fiction turned out to be known.
Yeah, how do you know when one is a genuine bear and which one is like somebody pretending?
Somebody to what? What do you mean? Somebody pretending what to
She
be a
talked
bear?
about- Yeah, she's talking about people being animals and stuff.
I mean,
How do you know when one is and isn't?
I don't know. Ask the Grim Watch.
Maybe if
Well, I
it
don't have
speaks.
time to ask him if I'm staring down a bear.
Or ask the bear.
I just
I-
gotta yell at it and hope.
Maybe.
I'm not too sure, but I'm sure there could be signs. I'm sure.
I mean, I've heard people talk about tales of bears speaking, but as far as that goes beyond, a bear and I guess a non-bear both display bear-like tendencies, so I guess treat it as such.
So I should ask it if it shits in the woods, and if it gives me an answer, I know to get away from it. And if it doesn't give me an answer, get away from it anyway.
Yeah.
That's probably for the best. Yeah.
Just hope it's not hungry.
Right.
Yeah, because then I will find out if it shits in the woods.
Alrighty, I have a couple meals and a couple drinks here, so let me go ahead and start passing that around.
Miss Cece, I have a question for you. Are you hiring any help?
I will be soon enough. I don't reckon I know how I'll be able to pay them though at this point.
What you
I need to figure that out.
Food.
But yes, I will be.
You pay them in food to start with. See, there we go. It's worth money, right? You know, at the end of the day.
Oh, thank you. I got tea. Thank you for the tea.
Oh, thank you very much. I shall return in just a moment. I keep glancing out the window and I'm making sure of something.
Actually, that reminds me. Actually, I was going to ask. As there is a group of people here, you might actually know. Have any of yous met an Isaac around these parts?
I did last night.
My older
actually.
brother. Have not.
Interesting.
What does he look like?
He kind of like a very black hair that kind of runs down very long and kind of streaky in a way. Yeah, kind of like almost damp looking in a way, but very long down his face. Kind of dressed like maybe a trapper. You know, that kind of look, kind of the leathers and all that, kind of like all over.
No, that ain't my brother. My brother was blonde.
I don't recollect any.
He's very odd in the way he talks. Like he's very. No dispersions to him. Right at the end of the day, well, he's very.
Howdy.
Oh, is it like every other sentence he has this like pause, but it's not natural. It's almost like he's constraining himself.
Yeah.
Yes, that was the man that tried to shoot Ragmuffin.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes.
Why?
Because he took a sandwich.
There's a Dr. Stuffin. What?
The dog Ragamuffin. He's in St.
Oh, I thought you said Dr. Stuffin. I don't know who that is.
No. It's a dog named Ragamuffin.
There.
If you didn't get something to eat, if you don't mind coming up to the bar and I can hand it to you, I just couldn't quite reach over everybody.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Just help you over here. There's too many people.
Yeah, no worries.
So yeah, okay.
What's your favorite number today?
92.
Sorry, I'm gonna be a bit quieter, yeah. So yet again, so I'm not speaking over there, but also, you know, can that gent just over from there, can you hear me there or not?
Can you hear him? Sorry, I don't know your name. The sir behind me.
Fell by the window.
Oh, I'm not hungry. Thank you, though.
No. Hastur is asking if you can hear him. Hastur is the one in a very bright green jacket.
Well, I do need to head out. You guys stay safe. You guys need anything?
Well, I was actually gonna say, yeah. Have you seen Marshall Leo around?
I have not seen him.
Well, thankfully.
Yeah. Okay. Just keep an eye out. I've got to have a chat to him. Keep an eye out for a gent called Isaac. All right, Isaac, and he might have a little girl with him called Mim, and another girl in a blue flower dress.
And if you see him, please tell him that Zlata has not been borrowing any more horses.
Sure.
Alright.
What is your favorite number?
Yes,
today?
if you ever need anything else and we're not at the sheriff's office here or Strawberry, just telegram WE Law.
Yeah, okay.
And we'll get to you as soon as we can.
There you are.
WE, not WH?
No, WE for West Elizabeth Law for the region.
Then I do have some whiskey. If you're
You guys stay
interested in
safe.
that as
Have a good
well,
day.
but-
Yeah, you as well.
Sir.
Take care.
Yeah, interesting. Okay. So, yeah, the reason I ask anyway, we came in. Belle had a medical thing here in Blackwater to attend to, and
I did make some whiskey for y'all if any of y'all are interested in some of that, but given the conversation topic.
I'll take a
I will gladly.
Okay.
I'll hold off on the whiskey. So
Actually,
someone
I
can
think I
have
still
mine.
got some from the other day.
I have. What is your favorite number for some whiskey then? There you are. Enjoy. Of course. Anybody else for a glass?
Oh, that's not bad.
I'll take one.
No, that's some very strong whiskey you got.
Yes, I'm still trying to get the recipe correct.
Well, it does the job, I'll tell you that.
Bloody nice, that is. I'll have a drink later
Put
on.
some hair in your chest.
Yeah.
Chest, arms, back, nose, ears, everywhere.
Exactly. So.
Do you need something to eat or drink, or just something?
So yeah, so we came in for a medical thing here, and
sure.
Sure enough, we'd met that Isaac gentleman the night before, down near oh, I can't remember what the name is. Sorry, but anyway, a place. Or let's just say there was a place that we met him, and Belle felt very. She said that she felt a bit disquiet about him. Yeah, she's like, "Can we just leave this gentleman? Like, I literally just don't, whatever reason, I don't have a good feeling about this person. Can we just go?" And I went, "Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine." So I said my buys and all that, and he was a bit weird. As you said, he pauses a lot. Yeah, every statement and blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. It's like, okay, all right, cool. I just thought he was just a. He's just out there in the woods or something, no dispersions. But anyway, we came in, and sure enough, I noticed through the window, it was that gentleman, Isaac. And anyway, Belle went in to help him, do a doctor work on him. And
simple, reliable.
I waited out the front, and this little girl, she looked pale as sin, and basically all dressed in black, and kind of looked like an orphan in a way. She looked a bit dirty and all that. And she's like, "No, do you want to buy a horse? Mister, do you want to buy a horse?" I'm like, I thought she was a grifter, right? Like, hang on. Yeah, show me your horse, little one. Okay, what's your horse? Anyway, she tried to sell me the dream on this horse. It was obviously a wild horse that, like, I don't reckon it was hers, yeah? I'm just saying. So I'm like, no, I don't need a horse, but thanks for offering. So she asked me to come into the doctor's office, like to talk to her father or something. I'm like, okay, well, I came in and I saw Belle treating the gentleman's leg. Looked as though he must have done some damage to his leg or something. And this other girl in blue, she didn't say much. But then she shooed the little girl out of the store to kind of talk to her or something. And then I overheard that Isaac gentleman kind of like he's a bit weird, right? He's mentioning to Belle like how next time have some identification on you, and I'd like to know who you are next time, like, and you should wear some proper doctor attire. And it was a bit weird. It's like, shit, okay, she's helping you out, but all right. And
somebody put me back together. I ain't gonna ask for credentials. You saving my life right now?
Yeah, right. That was my read on that. I was like, be lucky there was a doctor around at these hours. It was late in the hours, I might say, right? So Belle seemed to look a bit out of sorts, right? And I talked to the gentleman, and he was a bit weird with me, but anyway, he remembered me, and we left. Belle's rubbing her temples, and she looked a bit out of sorts, and I felt, well, maybe she just doesn't like that guy, right? Like she said the other day, I don't want to be around him. So I went, shit, all right, let's go, come on, let's go get away from this shit. And we're riding out. She goes, why were we in Blackwater? I went, what do you mean? You just went in there and treated that Isaac gentleman, right? And she's like, no, why are we in Blackwater? And anyway, I'm talking to her. From the moment we came into Blackwater and the time she'd gone into that doctor's office talking to that gent, she can't remember a lickety-split of it. Not a moment. She didn't know that she treated the gent. Didn't know what she talked to about the gent. Nothing. Nothing at all. As though her memory just got complete fog of the situation.
Did she get hurt? Like she didn't get kicked by Beck, right? That was after you got kicked?
No. She's been fine. I actually have ridden around. I rode around with her all afternoon and evening. Right? She did not even leave my eyes pretty much for a moment. No, and I was there watching her treat the gent. right? Like, and she has no recollections of no matter what he even talked to her about. She just felt off and did not want to be around that person. So I will infer to you that if you meet that Isaac gentleman again, and maybe he has that little girl in person and crowd, I just thought they were grifters, right? You know, just good, honest grifters, just trying to, a family selling the dream of bullshit to people, right? You know, snake oil and all that. And that's a fair trade for some, you know, it's fine. But after that thing with Belle there, I don't think that's quite the norm, right? So we're trying to actually catch up the Grim Watch and have a chat to them and a bit of the police. But just be wary is all I'm saying, right? Like, just be a bit wary when you're around those people.
Yeah, will do. Blue dress, man with streaks of black hair, you said?
No, so three of them. So there's Isaac the gentleman, looks like a trapper, and has that kind of, I'm trying to explain it, you know how, like, say, black, kind of almost wet, slick hair that goes down both sides, very straggly, yeah? Kind of wild looking. Yeah, so that's him. And then the little girl's Mim. She's short, kind of, I think she was wearing all black, very pale skin, you know, looks like a bit of an orphan. And then there was a blonde lass who had like a... Hello, how are we?
Hello.
Oh no, you're not looking too good. You all right there?
Oh. A little mishap the other day. But nothing that's not going to heal.
Well, good to hear.
It's
Good
better
to
that
hear.
It's there and not gone.
Oh. Do you know if cats are allowed in this establishment?
You can ask Miss Cece. She's the proprietor. She's behind the bar.
Yeah, indeed.
Oh, yes, she is. Hello there, Cece.
Yeah, blue dress, blonde hair, blue dress with flowers all over it. You know, kind of white blouse, and then the dress is a blue kind of flowery dress, blonde hair. So there's the three of them.
As long as you don't make no mess or scratch up nothing, I
Mm-hmm,
don't mind.
She looked out of place between the other two. Yeah, like it was real out of place. Like the other two looked a bit griftery, whereas the other lady looked very rancherish. Is that a term? She looked like she'd work on a ranch or something. She's just a very nice lady. Said hello and that.
Look unkempt, dirty.
Yeah, the little one was unkempt and dirty. Yeah, very, very much orphan looking, you know, type look. Yeah, kind of like along with her air quote father. Yeah, that's my daughter. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Oh, it's like that.
No, well, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, if they're grifters, you know what I mean? Like, who knows, right? Like, whether it's familiar or not. They're family nonetheless, right?
Yeah, no, the property's warded for animals.
Yeah, hopefully less than more.
Yeah, but be careful, as I said, just because of the whole, I mean, if there is something afoot with memory loss and stuff like that, right? Like, that's not a good time.
And y'all didn't go through that armadillo smoke or nothing, right?
No, well, I mean, you know, we went through various bits and pieces, but you know what I mean? Like, it all started when she met the gent the other day, you know, and the way he talked, and she just got weirded out, like felt odd and off when he spoke to her. Not to me though, right? Like, so I've spoken to him and I was okay, so I don't know. I'm fine for the moment, thank you, but I will get myself some whiskey later on, that's for sure. A bit too early for me to be drinking quite yet.
Oh,
5 o'clock somewhere.
Somewhere, I was about to say that.
Hastur, I think it's early. It's 4 a.m.
No. I mean, in general, for me and my adventures today, right? You've got to remember, I've just woken up over in Saint Denis, so I mean, I've been only awake for a bit. So whether it's night or day, you know, it's still a bit early for me to start swigging the bottle. That's for sure.
So you're saying I shouldn't wake up first thing and?
I reckon you should drink whenever you damn well want. You can smoke whenever you want. I don't reckon I am the judge of you and your activities. That's what I reckon.
What the rules are. Is there rules?
No, everyone can do what they want to do.
Exactly.
You know.
Do what thou wilt, so long as they know others and stuff, right? Unless they're the undead, in which case, you know, persecute with great prejudice, that's for sure, with a cult or something.
Speaking of them, I do need to make my way up into the snow at some point today, probably later on. I do need to get together a good old big group to do that so we can go get a ton of ice and fill up a wagon of it. So if anyone's interested in coming along, as well as some Grimwatch, I'll be doing that sometime later tonight. That'll be an adventure and a half.
Well, sounds like it. There we go.
I will pay in food and whiskey.
I would love to go
back
go
to
to the place more often. I miss home. We have winters like 6 months of the year.
I did not recognize Patrick without his hat.
It's strange. I didn't think he had the top of his head. I thought it was flat, and that's why he was wearing the tall hat.
Patrick, I have food if you're looking for something to eat. Someone paid for a couple meals, so. All right, what's your favorite?
Honestly, I thought he'd be a little bit thin on the top.
141.
It's fine.
Favorite number today.
Speaking of,
What are you fancying? Sandwich, hash?
I need to go to Saint Denis.
Can I get a plate of hash and do you have a strawberry iced tea?
What are you heading to Saint Denis for?
Well, for one thing, I've never been. I need
Something
to.
better.
I want to see the big city and what all the fuss is about. Secondly, there's a few shops I want to visit.
Well, Patrick here has a real quick ferry apparently that can take you that way if you want.
It's very fast.
How much is it?
It's either 2 copper obols or $1.
A cup of what now?
It's a coin that you put on the eyes of the dead when you bury them.
Oh, okay. I'll give you a dollar.
Ferryman will take them over.
Sorry, just.
Wait.
Yep.
On the nose.
It is a little on the nose.
Wait, are you taking me to Saint Denis, or why are you taking me on the river of
Well,
sticks?
some people would say Saint
We're
Denis
going to
is
Saint
hell.
Denis.
Is it that
it
bad?
certainly is
I
a
think
wild
Armadillo's
place.
more hell than anything.
Alright,
It
well-
actually has undead running around.
I want to go now while I want to see the
Sun
beautiful
just about coming up
sunrise.
now too.
Absolutely. All right, I'll get the boat out in just a second.
You mind taking me that way too? I'm willing to pay.
Absolutely. Cece, what's your favorite number today?
41.
All right.
Still need to head to that manor. Try to see what books they have available and also start writing pen them on.
Well, thank you.
Books?
Oh, Carnegie or whatever.
Oh, there's a bookstore? I want to go to the bookstore.
All right, I'll get the boat at the dock and then I'll wait for
It was,
you when you're ready.
where was it? Braithwaite or was it Caliga?
Caliga.
Caliga.
You mean Caliga?
Well, that's the one, then. Caliga.
Okay, who's going to Saint Denis?
I am. Two of you standing up.
Yeah,
Alrighty, well, see you later then.
Take care, Zlata. Take care, and take care, sir.
Take care.
Well, stay safe.
I
And,
think
make sure I have enough for a wagon or some shit.
we actually went to, so me and Bill, Bill actually, funny you say that, Bill actually went down to, we went down to Caliga because she was looking for a book of Frankenstein or something like that, yeah? So, I actually did mention, I mentioned Tina about like a bit of authoring and all that, and all that. She was interested to catch up with you, actually.
Well, I make sure to keep a keen ear because it's not like I can't hear her.
Indeed.
Alrighty. Well, just let me know if you do need anything.
But yeah, so we went down to that manor, and she had to look around for books. Apparently, she couldn't find any there. She went through the various buildings and everything, and was quite sad that indeed there were no books. So maybe at Braithwaite. Maybe it's Braithwaite Manor.
Maybe. I just know I went over there and I ate my Braithwaite and apples the other night.
Oh, I should pick more pears. I do enjoy the pears.
I think a few of them were a little off. Didn't stop me though.
Howdy.
You gotta make sure they're crisp. Like when you hold them in your hand, ain't no squishy parts.
Exactly.
Sometimes the squishy ones are fermented.
Bonjour. By any
Squishy ones are
chance,
good
is
for
where
eyes.
I can buy me some cigarette.
No, that would be right across the street at the tobacconist. I believe it's
You know what?
$5
You know
for
what is a
that.
good
You gotta make
industry?
sure you get
Hear
some
me
extras,
out.
too.
Smokes.
I'm gonna
The
see
number
what
of
I can
people that come over here to Blackwater for them, like truly, it's quite exquisite. Like there was a lady from Saint Denis. Yeah, no, the Saint Denis store apparently doesn't have them.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If I could figure out how to, I got some
Yeah,
serious plant
smokes.
tobacco. I just haven't figured out where to get the paper to roll them or anything like that.
Oh, actually.
Hello there, how are we?
Actually, ma'am.
Yeah?
You can grab these from me, because I got the wrong type, if that's alright.
But yeah, so basically I've had people from Saint Denis and other places come all the way to Blackwater because apparently it's one of the few places you can get cigarettes.
What's your favorite number today?
I want to set up in Saint Denis.
80.
Well, I mean, that is a possibility. Honestly, there is business.
Don't you make paper from the trees?
Yeah, well, yeah, actually, that's why I went lumberjacking yesterday, actually, to see what I could find, and I got quite a lot of bits and pieces, and yeah, I got pulp and fibre. It's about 10 pulp and 10 fibre, and I can make up about, I think it's 5 rolling papers or something like that.
The owner is Chow.
You do that over roads?
The production place where you do the rolling.
I don't know exactly where to get started on those, unfortunately, but
Is that
I
that
think
tobacco
it
farm?
might be...
Yeah, it's over in Carnegie, wasn't it? Is that what they call it? Carnegie, yeah?
There with wagons that way. If I haven't done it on my
Caliga,
side,
that's
I'm
it.
not too sure.
A calico, sorry.
We-
I was saying it in my head the way I've been saying it.
You know what? We'll just go with how.
I went over there to try to use the drying racks.
Yeah.
And I guess they were all full. I couldn't do nothing over there.
Okay, so if I can suggest, right, when you go over to Caliga there to those racks, it's the first rack to the left, and I feel for some reason sometimes you just maybe it is too full, and you have to have a little insight and restfulness on it, and then come back to have a look at it, right? And then maybe you'll go, oh shit, yeah, there we go. That's what usually that is, yeah.
That makes more sense.
Yeah,
I
so
was over there, I think first or second day when I was in town, and I don't think they were ready yet.
So yeah, so basically rolling paper, yeah. So as I said, 5 or 10 of it's, yeah, plant fibre and pulp, 10 of each, and you get that from lumberjacking. You can do that near Strawberry. I was actually probably going to go over there and do just a smidge of lumberjacking, actually, because hardwood is actually Grimwatch and Undertakers and all that. They're buying it. Honey.
And the blacksmiths.
Yep, there we go. Honey, CC's buying all the honey. And there are various bits and pieces that the other people need from it. So, yeah, I was going to go lumberjacking, go up there, get some pulp of that, and then I was going to kind of see how we go with these papers. And then you're looking at, I think if you get some raw tobacco, if you can grow some tobacco or pick it or something, if you dry it up, you get like 5 dry kind of leaves to play around with. Then you can turn that into your cigarettes and all that. But I haven't found any way. I haven't found the tobacco yet to pick or grow though.
Gotta find which land it likes to grow into.
Well, oh shit! Just quickly, did I tell you or did you find out? I did find out how to grow here in Blackwater. Yeah.
Oh, was I too close to the town?
Yeah. So literally, where that is, right? Just go where it says "Welcome to Blackwater." You see that sign? Just walk out so you're not. You can start planting.
Oh, okay.
God damn! Look at the torrent there. I love it. Oh, that's delicious. Oh, that's okay. We're inside. I love storms. I truly love them.
Well, I enjoy them. I just like them when they stay over there and they ain't striking near me.
Yeah, that's fair.
We was out in Tumbleweed, and I went into the general store to pick up some supplies because Bell's bag was full. And she told me a bolt of lightning hit the top of the general store while I was inside it. And I already got a history of people getting hit by lightning around me. So I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Can you hear me there, Yomora? I'm not whispering too quiet, am I? Not being all quiet there?
You can hear me.
Yeah, it's okay now. It's okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, use a little low, but that storm's a bit loud.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Hello.
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing alright. Some fine folk have.
Sorry, I'll sit back down. I'm just gonna eat a bit of food. I feel like standing up while eating.
No, I was wondering if you ever accept any bulk orders. We all over county.
You get a bit of food in, right?
Should I start this?
The 55th.
That's something that you'd be able to do. Obviously, I understand right now.
I can just barely hear you. The storm.
I know I have to have my ears in.
In the coming days,
Right.
weeks, it's going to be established.
I gotta stand up.
Like a bulk order, you mean? I could.
Ragamuffin.
Yeah, I can
Two
start to do
things.
that. I'm just definitely a bit of a heads up on what you want,
heavy,
especially how much
honestly hurts me.
how much of everything.
I'd rather less weight in my bags.
Just say. I don't unfortunately
Fair,
have like a price point
fair.
for that,
Does that
but yeah,
mean
I'm
I'm
happy to
impacted?
negotiate something down the
No,
line,
but,
especially
you know, you
once
often
I
find
have all my
uses
prices
and
in
people
play.
wanting things such as that.
True.
Definitely things are
There's a
little
lot of
more
people
fulfilling
looking for
if you don't
bits and
carry as
bobs,
much
right?
as
That's
you
for
know,
sure.
you
That's for sure.
have
I
to
did
carry
find some of that blood
so many
leaf.
things to take care of the dead.
Oh, you did?
No, of course.
Blood flower?
Hang
I
on.
might purchase a couple things and see how they settle on the stomach and then come back with an actual order.
Sure, I have some of my more filling items on me. Like I said, that fine gentleman had purchased something, so I'm happy to just slide some of this over to you if you want. Give it a try.
Yeah, that would be fantastic.
Must have put it
I'm
on
trying to
old
think
Callus, the
today,
horse there. But yeah, there was blood leaf, blood flower. It was blood something. It was a herb.
This looks good.
If you
Picking it, you wear some type of gloves of
And
protection.
I'm sorry, ma'am,
These
what
are
was that?
these are my most filling
Yeah,
items
truly.
that I have so far. They're quite.
yeah, if you go
hefty
down to
Mm-hmm.
the herbalist, yeah, like a herbalist down in Saint Denis, he has a fantastic
Celia,
set of
but
jobs
everyone
for
calls me
you, and he sent us on a wild goose chase after herbs. And
And
some of those herbs, if they're close by, are of that blood leaf or flower. You get like 100 of them.
I do. It's a 273.
I know everybody be looking for that. I met a botanist last night. She was looking for it.
Yeah,
Somebody put her
exactly.
on the trail of it.
Yeah, so you get
I'm
you,
looking
I may
for it
actually
for,
be in contact
for
with you
Patrick.
shortly.
yeah, well, you
I
get
need to
100
do,
of it,
I
like
was told I
by
needed to
doing
contact
that
some
work
program
for that
watch,
botanist,
for
that herbalist.
export. I need a lot of ice, you see, and I feel the only place I could probably get that is up in
Well, I'm
here.
glad I'm learning this now.
Go up in those roads.
extraordinarily dangerous. Yeah.
So I'm trying to just save up some money for a wagon,
I
and then
would
probably
offer
later
you
on tonight
a
I'll
feather
be
in mine, but
trying to get a
I
group
think
together
that
as well as some
rib
good
and
watch to
half
go
if
up there
try to
and
put two
fill up
fingers
that
in.
wagon with ice, basically.
I feel that would be the case. Yes, yes. Even the ones I'm wearing have ripped apart.
Think about alerting the watch. Like how you'd alert the law, and we'd come down here and go ahead and
And they are an exquisite set of gloves there, yeah. And I would hate to see them torn apart. So yes, best they be on yourself. That is for
Can
sure.
I also send a telegram over to? I think I did see a telegram for the watch. Can I send one over? And be
But yeah,
okay?
it's
I
good
would like
money.
to go over
If,
in
as I
about
said,
an hour
it's a
or
nice
so.
little what's the word for it? It's a nice little dalliance, yeah. If you're doing bits and bobs, like definitely going around looking for those herbs, it's a good bit of fun. You travel to a few places you haven't normally. It's pretty good. Pays well too.
So when you brought that back, the herbalists give you something different?
And if I don't respond,
Yeah,
Can I
so
just steal your question?
No, my question was actually
Alrighty.
because
Yeah,
I
it wouldn't
haven't
be
been in
until
contact
probably
with
later this
herbalist.
evening, if maybe not
when
tomorrow.
get sent on
so
your little
it will be
adventure.
at some point though.
Do they,
Next couple days.
I guess Mark would you would find these herbs on your map.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So.
We'll have some business over at the gunsmith.
So it's more of a. They're gonna say, hey,
Alrighty,
you know,
sounds good.
I reckon my herbs are somewhere in this area, right? And they're gonna
Take
send you
care.
up to that area, and then you're gonna have a look around, and you're gonna look really intently. Yeah, you're gonna feel like so intently the world is almost grey. Yeah, like you're gonna get really focused to see if you can find those herbs.
Yeah, I've been foraging before.
Yeah, there we go. So yeah, that's you know you'll see it there, and you'll be like, excellent. So yeah, but it's in a general area. Yeah, it's not the exact spot. You have to have a little look.
No, that's what I would presume.
Yeah,
I mean, if they knew where the exact spot was, they wouldn't be hiring people.
Well, I mean, they just might be lazy. They might be they're working at the store. They don't want to go out themselves and get it. And as you said, some of it's deadly or needs to be handled with care. Yes.
Yeah, true. So when you bring it back, does the herbalist give you something decent for it, or is it more they send you out and you just tell them, well, I ain't never seen it, and then you give it to somebody else?
Yeah. Sorry, I'll be back in a moment. But yeah, yeah. So basically, you'll go. Here you go. When you go out there, you'll feel as though you know you've done your job right, and then when you go back though, you can then sell those herbs back to them, right, for a bit more money. And then you can get yourself another bit of work, and it may or may not be the same type of work. It might be something different somewhere else.
I do know that some herbs and plants, doctors and Grimmarch and the Undertakers will pay double.
Yeah. Oh no. Look, I don't recommend selling it back to that person. Yeah. No. 100%. If you know someone that has a proper business and all that, right? Like good people, then yeah, sell it to them, of course. Yeah, don't just sell it
I
back.
wasn't sure if they give you something different, or they give you like a good pat on the back, and they send you on something harder next time.
Yeah, I feel as you go along there, you do indeed learn the arts of picking more herbs and better herbs. Yes, I won't be a moment. Hastur's about to fall unconscious from, you know, not drinking, right? Is that water? Yeah. Free water. The best kind of water. Alright. How are we all? Hope we're well. Hope we're good. Hope we're rocking along. Hope you're enjoying bit of role play, a bit of shenanigans and conversations and such. For sure. My vocal cords are apparently dying, so that's a thing. There's all grown watch, dude. Excellent. Okay. Alright. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to, I was getting a bit thirsty there, and I know I could have had whiskey, but I actually just needed some of that,
You in an establishment that has beverages, and you chose free water?
Yeah, 100%. Do you see where CC is currently? Look. I know. I'll buy stuff from CC when she's around, but you know, like I didn't realize she had some still stock.
Your balls about it.
Does she have truly the best street water ever, though? Joaquin, really, street water.
It's free water. I ain't gonna turn it down either. I just ain't gonna leave an establishment and then go drink it when I know I could drink it here.
Well, you know what? I am not poorer for it. So there we go. Look, I'm down on my luck. I'm broke. Okay, I'm penniless. I haven't got $1 between myself.
Why not? You've been doing all this work.
I mean,
you've been working just as hard as I have.
Oh God, I mean, by work, do you mean yapping? In which case, yes, I have been yapping. Yapping does not pay the bills, that's for sure.
Well, I guess look at it as an investment.
Oh, I
Put the
do.
gap in now, and then later it's going to pay dividends.
Oh, I do. I do. Like I like to get information on how others can make a buck, you know, and make a way in their life, and that is the true value in that transaction, right? The friends we make along the way.
And then you know somebody who knows somebody who needs a thing.
Well,
And
you
they'll come
know,
to you.
maybe you might
And
need
maybe
some.
you start putting that information together, and you can distribute that for a fee. Oh, you want to learn how to do this thing? Well, I can teach you for the low price of however many dollars you think it's worth.
Look, I leave that up to people that are a lot better at that type of thing than me. I talk, and I roam around the place. That's what I'm good at. I yap. Oh, I don't even know if I'm good at yapping, but I yap a lot.
If you're good at it, don't do it for free.
Ah, well, you know. Don't put all your cards on the table, right? Face up.
Yeah, true.
Exactly.
If only we had a deck of cards, we can do something at these tables.
Oh, we can break the chairs. Apparently, that's that's the game we can play.
The worms in the chair do that.
Truly, but yeah. Sorry. Yeah, well, I was saying that. Yeah, like, but it was pretty profitable. Bill showed me that, and I was like, oh yeah, and it's actually pretty good fun, right? Like, because it takes you all over the place too. Sometimes it'll be a short distance away, but sometimes it's like from Saint Denis to Blackwater, and you're like, okay, fair enough.
That ain't nothing. I wouldn't want to go to Saint Denis to Tumbleweed though.
There's a chance. There's a chance. I mean, you can actually. I need to go down there at some point because the agave and all that, right? I need to try to see if we can get some agave for the distillery.
Oh yeah. I met a man looking for tequila last night.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
I guess that's the beginning.
Well, that's it. That's it. I do need to have a look out at. I've been told there's maybe some speakeasies or such kind of out more. Is it Two Trees or whatever it's called?
I heard of Tall Trees.
Oh, there you go. Tall Trees. Apparently, there's a few things there near some trading post or something. Although the trading post apparently is infested with the dead, so that's the thing.
Huh. You thinking Van Horn?
Absolutely not. No, that's absolutely.
That was infested.
Yeah, no. Actually, went down to Van Horn. Yeah, we went to Van Horn yesterday. Actually, that was one of the medical jobs that Garrett and Bill got called up. We were riding around. So actually, my first trip to Van Horn. It was a place.
I went past it heading north to Annesburg.
Yeah, I went up to Annesburg too. Yep.
I enjoy and dislike Annesburg very much. I enjoy it because it reminds me of home.
Indeed.
I dislike it because it reminds me of home.
No, fair.
Stuff like Annesburg is why I left home.
Yeah. Well, fair indeed. Fair indeed. Well, what are both of your plans for this fine day anyway? Have you got kind of any inclinations of doing such and bits?
Well, I know I need to buy some gloves. I was trying to do that, but the changing room was occupied at the time. I was going to try to get some more stuff for CC, possibly do an expedition up north, she said. I don't know what else she got in mind. Who else was I looking for? There were two other people. Oh, I was in correspondence with the botanist. I want to see if she found, she was looking for verbena, something else. She trying to start a botany club or something.
Yeah. We met him yesterday. Yeah, like they went down to did a little excursion down in Armadillo with Anton, I believe.
Oh, did you meet Miss Josephine too?
Yeah. I was out at the stables there. Actually met a number of them. Yeah, like they kind of like were going on excursions. So yeah, good stuff.
Oh, okay. So I wonder if she found that. I ain't never seen it before, but I was told somebody said they saw it in Strawberry. We were in Strawberry at the time, but I didn't see none.
They went down to Armadillo with Anton. They went in on the edges where the dead were because they were told that various interesting herbs and bits were in there, right? And I'm like, well, be careful because I haven't heard that. But yeah, be very careful. You know, maybe take some Grim Watch with you when you do it. But they went down, and yeah, sure enough, as they said, they found nothing but the living dead kind of down there. So
Yeah, that's why I stay where living people tend to congregate. Better conversation, for sure.
Indeed, indeed.
Nobody trying to eat my face.
Welcome, fellow human. Yes. I
Nobody
too.
trying to eat my face. People over here good. Better food too. They don't stink.
Delicious. We should go do human things. Yes.
Do human things.
God.
Listen to human music.
Yeah. Yes. The human music. Yes.
Whoa.
I was just handed
God.
this.
Oh my god.
Jesus. I thought.
They just handed it to me, and it's bigger than I
That
am.
was terrifying. I didn't do it. I swear. I'm okay.
I was joking. I am a
Oh
human.
my God.
We are humans, right? Like,
We were making fun of the living dead. I promise I'm living.
Shit.
Please don't
I'm
test
sorry.
it with
No,
a
I didn't mean
round.
to stare at you. No, I didn't mean to. I do need to
But
test this, but I'm not gonna.
I want to look at it.
No, don't worry.
You got like a
Isn't it
custom inlay
pretty?
on it? Yeah.
It's called the waiter.
Oh my
I can
god.
For the
Definitely looks like
waiter,
it's
if
got
someone's
weight.
issue. Isn't it
Oh
pretty?
my god.
Is that
so
like
pretty.
custom?
Oh my goodness. Yeah,
That's
they
impressive.
just. They
It
said
matches your outfit.
it does, doesn't it? I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to hide it behind the counter.
You got a
No
shotgun.
one's gonna,
with an
no one's
apron
gonna
on
want to talk to me if I have a shotgun on my back. I'm half scared it's gonna shoot me in the back of my head.
My god.
it. If you fall down, you might. Just don't fall backwards on it.
Yeah, I'll have to be careful.
Oh, that thing's
It'll be
terrifying.
under the counter. Isn't it scary? It's
Oh my god, it's bigger than you.
It's a double barrel shotgun.
Now, have you fired it?
I like that.
No, they just handed it to me.
Are you sure that you can hold on to it and not bust your ass?
Don't know. That
might wanna
is
try
the
that.
question. I guess I can go
Not
out
to
to
say you-
farmland to test it.
Not to say you don't know how to handle a firearm, but it'd be real unfortunate. You pull the trigger on somebody, you go backwards in the same direction they go. God, you
We
cut
can
a man
head out
in
into
half with
town and
that.
go check it. You really good. You got me in half. It's so heavy.
That's amazing. That
It's-
is.
Oh my gosh,
That's
shout it out.
beautiful.
It's so
I mean, I don't. As I said, I don't
She
use
got a gun with an
firearms
apron on it.
often, but if I did, I
does
would.
have
I
an
would
apron
have
on,
that
don't it?
shotgun thing. Yeah, like that is a thing I like. That is good. Yes.
My God. I just got a little repeater. That's a pea
I
shooter
only have
compared
my
to that.
revolver and a bow and arrow, so this is definitely an upgrade.
My lord.
It's
I'm gonna step out for a
gorgeous.
second. I think somebody's trying to get my attention.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yep. What about yourself, Tina? What have you plans for this fine day? Bits and bobs, I reckon. Bits and bobs. Glorious. Well, it's been a productive day then, CC. It's been a productive day. You've sold wares and you got yourself a big shooter. How good's that?
I
What a
do.
day.
It's very nice. I have some food to put back into my icebox, ready for later on tonight too, and I'm not out of stuff, which is nice. Just need to go get some ice.
Yeah, I love that. Oh, that's good.
Right.
That's good, that is.
It's my horse.
I reckon I might do a bit of
Right,
lumberjacking
Find the counter
later.
before I step
Behave,
on off.
alright? Fucking moron. Don't look at me like that.
Oh. Yeah, how are we?
Hello. How are you, asshole?
Oh, fantastical, indeed, indeed. Welcome to the saloon.
Fair enough. Apologies if I was intruding on anything. Just rolled into town.
You have not intruded on anything. The fine proprietor of said business here, CC, is just over there in front of you there, behind the counter.
Thank you
Welcome.
very much, my good man. And I must say, you look... Why do you not have a shirt on?
I do not have a shirt on. No, I do not. I get a bit hot. I'm a person that works on the land a fair bit. Yes. No, I mean, look.
Right.
It is what it is, right? It is what it is. But forgive my impropriety. My name is Hastur, founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to hopefully all here in this county. A pleasure.
For a man who supposedly owns a corporation, you do not know how to dress. No offense, sir.
No, that's fair. I don't take offences unless offences need to be taken, you know, so that's fair enough. Fair enough. Words of wisdom to live by, right?
To be fair, you do sell eccentricity, and if an eccentric man were to come to me and what society deems as normal apparel, I would not deem him an eccentric man.
Well, there we go. I appreciate that. I appreciate that indeed. It is not probably but the clothes that one wears, but the attitude one carries when dealing with others, in my humble opinion.
Right.
Forgive me. I didn't get your name there, sir.
No, Rowan's right there. Never mind. Sorry, my horse, Owen. They're an interesting individual. My name is Mr. Jonathan Black of the esteemed Black family.
What does your family do, if they're so esteemed?
We are, of course, of English aristocracy. We used to trade in coffee beans.
You mean aristocracy?
That's what I said, aristocracy.
You said aristocracy.
I'm sorry, my accent's a bit thick for you.
To be fair, that word can be used like a double-sided dagger.
I guess, yeah.
Oh, is that Jonathan?
Jonathan?
In the blue? Did I meet you the other day? Were you the man that got robbed?
Yes, I was the man who got robbed.
Yeah.
It was very late at night when that happened. Unfortunately, I
got
didn't
robbed?
know if he did. Yes, long story short, I once hired a Texan and a Frenchman. Do not hire French, by the way. They are not reliable. They got me drunk and decided to convince me to go to Saint Denis when I was, well, under the influence, to buy supplies alone.
Love it.
And then I got jumped by some vagabonds. Horrible people. They took my original horse, my money. All I have now is $130 to my name.
And you reported this to the Saint Denis Police Department, right?
I tried to, but unfortunately no one was fucking there. And unfortunately I do not have a description of who these people were. However, if you happen to know of any, well, lawyers in town, I'm looking to sue the Texan and the French.
Unfortunately, I do not know any lawyers.
I love you.
Neither do I.
I need to find me.
Honestly, I don't really know if you got a case.
I'll take the case for you, Mr. Black. I'll take that case for you.
No, I'm fine. No offense to you, sir, but you do not look like you know your way around a courtroom.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, that's true. That's true because I'm 100% safe and legal. TM, yes.
Either way, if I find either of them, I'm going to give them a piece of my mind. But I'd like to at least do it legally.
Wait, is that Rivers?
Rivers.
Oh, never mind, I guess.
No,
Good job,
no.
Coulter.
Different gray-haired old man. Sorry.
Thank you. I'll remember that.
So,
Okay, enjoy the show there, Garrett. It's amazing.
My name.
Yeah.
Mr. Jonathan Black, sir.
This is good. This is good. I like this,
Mr.
Garrett.
Black, when
Mr.
you're riding
Black
through
here.
town, please
Gotta
keep
truly
your voice
listen
down
to
when you're
this.
screaming obscenities at the top of your lungs.
I
But
apologize.
that's the best way to let people know you're angry is when you scream obscenities.
Oh, yes, but
We could hear you all the way in the inside the gunsmith. We're trying to talk to somebody.
Well, I deeply apologize. My horse has been troublesome lately.
Is that thing still kicking the shit out you?
Unfortunately, yes, it tried to buck me off earlier today. I just got out of the hospital.
Oh, bless your heart.
You know, the Texan says that to me a lot. I'm starting to think it's more of an insult.
I mean, the way that I was using it was not insulting, more so a genuine blessing to your heart, and you know, nothing but
Thank
good
you.
health and recompense.
Apologies. I've been having a very rough,
I can see
very
that,
rough
and
week.
I do apologize for that.
Our
I will
condolences,
also
truly.
comment that where I'm from, it can be used as a compliment and an insult. Depends on how it's used.
I have a feeling the Texan was insulting me every step of the way, every time he kept saying it.
Were you doing something that he decided was either ignorant or less intelligent? Because that's the way
He's
that
a
we used to
fucking
use it.
Texan. What am I supposed to know?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, bless your heart.
Oh, he's got.
Yeah,
He's
You know how those rednecks are. They don't know a damn thing. They
He's
don't
got
know
the,
A through
he's got all
Z
his-
or
he's
1
good.
through 5.
He knows his
They
shit.
can only count up to 6 because apparently that's how many shots are in a revolver. They can remember how many shots are in a revolver or a shotgun, but God forbid they try and remember anything else.
I mean, if they were complicit in the crime of setting you up for a robbery, then I guess they must have some modicum of intelligence to cooperate a plan like that.
I don't even know they were even conspiring with these robbers. All I know is that we just got out of Van Horn when this all happened. Well, not really
Were
Van
they
Horn,
with
but
you
also
when you
the,
got jumped?
No, they were not. They were at camp.
So they asked you to go into town to pick up supplies on your own, which is where you got robbed.
Yes.
I do believe you got bamboozled, sir.
Yeah, that does sound like a classic setup.
It could
Never
be
hire
set or
French
just,
or Texans ever again.
Just unplaying
Mental
joke on
note for
that.
you, Mr. Black.
Either way, I don't really know if you got a case. You ain't got the evidence to back it up.
Yeah, it's one of those you have to prove with on a reasonable doubt of mind, and with evidence to support it, that it was an act of conspiracy between.
My professional, totally not legally lawyer opinion, I say just kick his ass.
Or maybe
Do
try
I
to...
look like I know how to fight?
Don't do that.
No.
I mean, I won't go and
I mean,
judge
I know
you.
how to fence. Trust me, I've done a couple of fencing classes.
Well, don't
when
talk
I was
about
in
selling
England.
illegal things in front of the law.
That's not what that
That's
means.
not
sir.
what fencing is.
He just
Well,
said he knows how to
okay,
fence.
yeah, it is.
Oh, fence. Oh, I see what you're doing there with Kim. I get you. I mean, not that I get you. I'm quite
Well,
confused
that's the
about
only
what
one
you
I
said.
know, and then building fences. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm talking about the same thing.
Swords.
Fencing. That's right.
Building fences, right?
Yeah, building
No,
fences.
Dueling
Christ,
with
you are a
very
simpleton.
thin and flexible swords.
Oh.
Yes, do you know what the concept of a rapier is?
No,
I'm
I don't
sorry?
hang out with that kind.
Arabia.
Okay.
It's like a horse or
sword.
something, isn't it?
I'm done
It's
here.
a sword, a very thin sword.
Oh, okay.
What do you think
Oh.
I'm talking about, man?
That sounds
Well,
a bit
good
French.
Lord!
That sounds
honestly
very
didn't know.
French.
Unfortunately, it is French. It's disgusting, but everyone in Europe does it, and I don't mind.
I mean, I would recommend maybe putting the rapier down and just keeping a more defensive stature. If you see them, just try to keep your distance. It's the best way possible.
I
Nobody
wasn't
dies
allowed
in
to
the end.
bring in my rapier from Europe. When I got to New York, they fucking took it from me.
You should go to Strawberry, talk to the blacksmith, because, what's her name? Alex, I believe? She was talking about trying to make swords. She says she got machetes now, but she wants to make long swords.
Oh my.
Long sword? What are we? Fucking.
Well, you was complaining that everybody got a gun, and you want a sword. She knows how to make swords.
She does
Well, I have a
indeed.
fucking firearm as well. Granted, I don't know how to fucking use it half the time, but I have one just in case.
Well, maybe a gunsmith will be able to teach you.
That is true.
Hire
There's one
someone.
thing that you Americans that I do appreciate. Your weird affinity for firearms. I'm going to be honest, if we gave everyone in the UK a firearm, all of our problems would probably go away.
Well, we got more problems out here with lawless land and everything. You're going to need something to protect yourself.
Yeah, I hear there, Mr. Black. I actually don't subscribe to the use of firearms normally, personally, but in this here county, I have seen things which have required me to make use of my pistol, that's for sure.
I'm not able to use any firearm. I can appreciate it for its, structural ability, but I don't particularly have a need or can to use it.
Hmm.
Where I'm from, if you didn't have a gun, you didn't eat. Granted, if you had a bow, you could eat too.
If
That's
you
very American of you, sir. Very American of you.
you
I
could
think
you
they
could
call
come.
it Appalachia where I'm from.
I'm sorry, what?
I said they call it Appalachia where I'm from.
Yes, Appalachia, yes. The small mountain range in between the East Coast and what connects to the Midwest. Yes, I know all about it.
I'm actually from the islands. Sancti Spiritus, Cuba, to be exact.
A cube of what?
Hmm?
You said you had a cube? A cube of what?
No, Cuba.
The island Cuba,
Okay.
it is just underneath Florida. My God, you've never looked at a map, have you? So
I got one in my
uneducated are
pocket.
you?
I'm educated enough to not get robbed.
All right, well, let's
See
let's keep
that
it
is
funny
so on point there, Wiki. Interesting.
I'm just saying.
Well, we're very sorry,
I've got
Mr. Black, that
survival
you've had these issues since coming here, right? And I hope they catch the perpetrators. Yes, 100%. Yes.
Yes, and no one almost killed me a couple nights ago, so it's just great.
Oh no, well, that's a tragedy. That is. I hope nothing more continues untowards you. Yes, and if I do hear about any of those banditry, I
Maybe
will.
we should get you some good luck charms. Maybe that'll improve.
There
your
we
trade.
go. Good luck charms.
I don't really subscribe to that Louisiana voodoo stuff.
It
Don't
ain't
particularly
always
like the
voodoo.
concept of a demon trying to give me good luck. No offense.
No, I've met
It
you.
ain't always demons. Sometimes it's just something that you believe is lucky. Like some people use clothes, some people use.
Look, the
rabbit's
Texan has
food.
tried to convince me to carry a red star everywhere. I think I'm good.
Oh, fair enough.
A red star.
What's that supposed to do?
Apparently, it's supposed to ward off spirits in the American South.
And you just mean a 5-point?
Yes,
Just a regular old
red.
5-point star.
Yes, a regular 5-pointed star that's red. He convinced me to
I
try
ain't
and
never
carry
heard
one
that.
with me.
I should try to find books on that. I've never read anything about that.
Me
Is that one of
neither.
them situations where, like, I hand you a rock and I say, this rock wards off alligators. And then you look around, you see any alligators? It must be working.
So there we go.
I
Fuck
mean,
if I know. It's some sort of placebo bullshit.
the luckiest thing I have is just my pen and quill that I brought with me.
Very much.
But I guess I should subscribe into finding good luck charms, even my unfortunate luck.
Well, that may be a thing. That may be a thing indeed, Mr. Black. You know, we'll see what happens. Unfortunate what's occurred to you, though. Nonetheless, yes, totally unfortunate.
Yes, I suppose. Well, I don't. It doesn't hope that happenstance that either of you are looking for employment, if temporary.
It's going to depend on what.
Wait, yeah.
Well, there you go, both of you. Possible employment. How good's that?
To be fair, I would need to know exactly what kind of work. I'm not exactly
I've heard,
suited for.
apparently in, I believe they call it Big Valley, there's some sort of cave system. Something about it piques my interest. I don't actually know what it is. But I am willing to hire 2 individuals, $50 apiece, to at least escort me there. If either of you are Texan or French, I don't want you.
I'm definitely
I've
neither.
already tried with Texans or French.
I'm definitely not.
I don't need to deal with that again.
I
Is this the case?
I need to step out for a moment. I'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah, no worries
Yes,
at all
Of course,
there.
madam. Please
Before I-
enjoy the rest of your day.
I do have a little bit of food left. Do you want that?
I will take a plate if you were offered.
Sure. I have just a little bit of this prepaid stuff. So.
Oh.
Hey, good afternoon. How are we?
You can slip that in my 55th pocket.
Pardon me for interrupting y'all.
Appreciate
Any of y'all own that horse by the door? It's trying to follow me home.
Mr. Black.
You moron!
That's
It
Mr.
followed me.
Black's
It has
horse,
me
Owen.
uptown.
My horse is
The horse is
real
just
rude like
hungry.
that too, so I get
That's
it.
what his horseman did.
Oh no, see, look, the horse is coming too close to the establishment.
If it breaks the window, I'm gonna start crying. Please don't. Oh, not my
Well,
window.
it didn't break
God,
your
it's not
window.
It's not my windows. That's all I care
I
about.
think that man got robbed because he an asshole.
The general store's window got broken.
Can I just ask, when you all first heard my dulcet tones, did you think I was going to be like that?
Hell no.
No.
You a medicine man.
No.
You at least acknowledge.
No.
You have knowledge.
You, I have the utmost faith that each of you have skills and talents that I will never have, and I look forward to finding and exploring them.
Hakeem,
Yeah, my horse
you were
listens
making.
to me.
I was trying so hard not to giggle back there. I tell you what that was.
You know what? Bad Owen. Fuck off.
I'm proud of you.
There we go.
Alrighty.
Well done there, Mr. Black. You have managed to keep your horse under control.
Horse is real sensitive too. She's not long for the glue factory. I'll tell you that much.
Oh my.
What,
She's
Mr. Black's
real
horse?
rowdy. I can't afford to train her.
I thought I heard it come back.
To be fair, my shy is, despite her being so tall and so mighty, very easy to frighten.
I'm very scared. Very scared.
Fair.
Right.
Okay then. Okay, so you take care out there, yeah? And don't be careful when you're at the
I do
forestry area, yeah? With the bear, yeah? Don't.
I'll do my best. I do need that. I do need honey though, and I mean, so do bears, I guess. So that's what
Yeah.
it'll be.
I'll go up there later too. So if I get any honey, I'll of course bring it down here for you. Okay.
Sure, I'll be after my little lay down here. I'll be back and we'll go get some ice too.
Yeah, no worries.
Say, we was gonna go to Coulter soon, right?
That's gonna be in a couple hours though.
Yeah, that's
unfortunately.
fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, you all have a good rest of your evening. I'll see you guys later.
Take care. Be well. Yes.
I do. Yes, I do.
Okay.
I'll send you a telegram when I'm.
So there he goes, Tina. Well, Kim, you're going to take Mr. Black up on his offer for a bit of patrol there, up there to the caves.
Well, I don't know the region. I don't know where that area is. If you can get more information on it, I'd be happy to be at least a gun watching your back. As for a guide, I don't know this area, and as it has been apparent, I ain't from here. But
You are
we
not
gotta at
French,
least,
though.
One moment.
Oh yeah, take your time.
You are not French. That's the main thing, apparently, yes?
No, that man got robbed because he an asshole.
I mean,
That is just ready and apparent to me. I've worked for assholes before.
yes. Look, at the end of the day, obviously, yes. Like, I'm always about a bit of politeness and all that. So right off the bat there, that's screwed those books. But nonetheless, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued still to see what could come of that. Yes, and I mean $50 for you both. I mean $50 each. I mean that's that's pretty damn good.
I want information about the region before I go.
Where did he say? Where did he say? What cave or whatever?
Big Valley cave system?
Valley. Near Mount Sean,
No.
the Westhaven area.
Don't. Don't go there without long arm at least. You're looking at grizzlies and wolves on the best of days, and on the bad of days, you're going to deal with cougars and anything else that lurks in the dark. The area is
I got a repeater. Is that hefty enough for him, or should I?
Not for a
not for
grizzly.
$50.
Sawed off, I believe, would be most like.
Good lord.
If you
A pound?
shall I speak very candidly regarding
Go
this?
for it.
You're going to want a long arm of at least higher caliber. I would recommend a Springfield at minimum. If you have to use a shotgun, first of all, my condolences. Second of all, don't miss. Because at that point, if they're that close, you're going to need to worry. Unless you invest in slugs, they're more expensive, $4 a pack, but obviously it'll help you along the way. Otherwise, safety's sake, minimum Springfield, and minimum something which I would lightly call a last resort.
Okay.
You mean save one in the chamber for myself? Gotcha.
Yes, you don't. Bears. Pardon me. You've all eaten. I don't wish to describe the affairs.
Oh
of
no, I'm
bears.
well aware of what bears can do to a person.
Oh, it's more so what they do when most decent creatures will at least kill their prey before they start eating.
Hmm. So what area did he say in Big Valley? Sorry, did you get what cave he said?
He didn't.
Yes, it was the caves near Mount Shawn.
Oh.
That doesn't fin it down. There's 2 caves, one on the south flank, one on the west flank. One of them is rumored to be a lair for something. The one on the west flank is a half-collapsed mine.
Perhaps that rumored one, since he wanted to lay his voice low. Garnered with intrigue and needed an escort. It's not a traditional mine, so maybe perhaps he's trying to investigate ruins.
Yeah. Quickly, did you have any transcripts of said like kind of a book with the little circles around a map? Oh no, are you okay? Shit.
I think Lily has.
Fucking goddammit. I tripped.
Oh, I hope you're okay. Could we get our good doctor to look you over to make sure that you're all okay? You haven't twisted an ankle or anything, have you?
No, I think I'm fine.
Oh, that's good. Oh, marvelous. So which cave were you saying, Mr. Black? We were just conferring here up in near Big Valley, yes? What was the cave you were mentioning?
I don't actually know the name.
Okay.
I'm just a bit curious, really.
Is there anything for these individuals here that may risk their life traveling up there you could give them as to why you feel drawn towards that way? Or
to be honest, I don't know. I just feel drawn to this cave. Something. It's weird.
Well, we can do our best to get you safely there.
Good evening, y'all.
Good evening.
Good evening, Bishop.
What y'all doing? Playing a little... Oh.
I wish we had some cards.
Good Lord, I wish.
Oh, I don't gamble, so no. That is the devil's hand. Not.
I'll say every day you wake up is
It's
a gamble, it seems.
like usual advice, I suppose.
yeah, no worries. So how are we? How are you this fine day?
How about yourself? Any more run-ins with Gary?
No, I have not run into.
Egregious Gregory.
I have not run into Gary since we've had giant yellow bears frothing at the bit, and we've had the dead that walk, and we've had very strange. Oh, actually, I'll tell you about that later. We met a very strange and interesting group of people last night that actually we've got to talk to the Grim Watch about and a few other people. It's a bit concerning, actually. But if you have you met a person called Isaac yet? Isaac and a little girl called Mim.
I have not, no.
Yeah, okay. If you find...
Sorry.
You alright?
That was... I believe so, yes.
You look like you need a stiff drink. You look like you seen some shit. And you was just sitting here. I don't know what you saw sitting here.
Or would you like to need a stiff drink? Or do you not drink? You might not drink.
You know what? Sure, I wouldn't mind a good brandy. Yes, please. Let's get some drinks. On me, why not?
Brandy. I got whiskey, but not brandy. Unfortunately.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll take some whiskey.
Well,
I don't mind.
So, yeah, just keep an eye, because we had a bit of an instance there with this gentleman, Isaac, and this little girl called Min.
Labeled, 147 on my punch size.
There you go.
There's something weird about them, yeah? There's something weird. Bell, have you met Dr. Bell, yeah?
Bill, nah, I ain't met him neither.
No, she's one of the doctors around Belladonna. I went riding around with her, and we met this Isaac gentleman a couple of times. And each time she's felt very fugue state, yeah, like a bit of fog in her brain. And she did some doctoring work for him last night. I was there. She does not remember like doing any work on him. You know, it's like we rode into Blackwater, and she can't even remember like us actually going into Blackwater and what for. He's an odd individual, that's for sure. It was a bit weird, yeah. So just keep an eye out for a gentleman called Isaac. He looks like a trapper. Yeah, he looks like a trapper. Long, streaky black hair down the front. He speaks in pauses, and he may have a little girl hanging around him called Mim. She looks a bit dirty and dressed in black. And they're with another girl who has blonde hair with a blue dress with flowers and a white blouse. So just keep an eye out, yeah? Just keep an eye out.
Yeah, that's good to know. That's good information.
Yeah, Belle needs to speak to the Grim Watch. I don't know if she has already, but I've got to as well to give my account of it, because it definitely wasn't normal, yeah? Like, Belle hadn't had any injury that day, but each time we'd actually met that gentleman before, she felt weird. Yeah, she said she just did not want to be around him for some reason. And, well, now she can't even remember doctoring him, so, yeah.
If you want, I can give you a telegram to a Grim Watch who I know's around right now.
No, I've done it to myself before many a time.
Oh, yeah, if you want.
Fair enough.
Yeah, don't bother me now.
Yeah, okay.
You're outside of a saloon then, unless you're doing something else.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'll wait around here then, yeah?
Say again?
Oh, sorry, I'll wait in here then, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Fair enough.
I'm simply the only one that sort of knows how to get there. I will say, it is intriguing how drawn you are to this place.
I know. Then again, there's a couple other places I'm weirdly drawn to.
Okay. Oh, how are we all? Hope you're good. I'm curious about Mr. Black's adventures, but I'm not going to go with him. Hastur's like, bugger that noise. He's intrigued. Satina and crew will find out, right? Satina and crew will find out. I am getting a bit of a headache though. Shit. Oh.
Would it be alright for me to thumb some of the pages? It is alright.
Oh. All right.
My glove has the inscription 38 on it. If you would have passed me the book, you know, my gloves have a 38 on it. Nice. Have you ever... Let me ask a question. When you hold this book, what pages maybe, you know, have some intention and calling forth is sometimes hinted by something. maybe there's a specific page in that book that's maybe connected with the drawing of that cave system. Don't look with your eyes, just look with intention.
No. No. Stop. No, I'm sorry. I need to go.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
Yeah. I believe he's Mr. Black is Satina is conversing with him as to, you know, what his deal with his, you know, where he's going and what his need to go there is, and they're discussing a bit about some book or something. So you know, Satina seems to know how to converse about things, yeah, and I don't think he wants to talk to me or you or anyone else, really. So, you know, I'm okay with that. I don't know about you. I'm all right with that. I'm fine. Indeed.
It's okay with Gunstone.
He's at the gun store. They're just sorting the weapon out for him now. I've got him custom made.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, there we go.
It was cheaper.
Yeah,
than
no.
what I thought it would be.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, I paid several $100s for mine. They were like, oh no, we're like half that price. I was like,
Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't know what it's... I mean, I hope they're okay. I mean, I kind of... I mean, look, you know, a person can do whatever, right? I'm not the deciding on what them get up to, but I do hope they're okay, because, as you said, like, that's pretty... it sounds like more of a larger group of people kind of like journey rather than just one or two extra people, right?
Yes, it's serving me. So, well, we'll have to wait and see what the hell happens.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true indeed. Yeah, I'm just waiting for yeah, member of the Grim Watch. Yeah, I think it was Bishop. Yeah, Bishop the Ontake. There was I just sent him a telegram off, and I just going to tell him about last night. Yeah, like just not going to witness thing of Bell and that gentleman.
I think it's all Bell outside.
Evening.
Hey, evening. Evening. How are we?
That's crazy. Howdy, folks. You
Hello.
see a fella in a green hat with a green coat on, do you? No shirt on?
No, I think he was in here a bit earlier.
Jeez, where the fuck did you
Hi,
come from?
Hastur.
How you doing, Hastur?
Hello, how are we all?
You wanted to speak to us, didn't you?
Yeah, indeed. Do you want to go upstairs?
You mind
or
stepping
something?
outside with us so we can have a conversation? In the not threatening way, I mean.
Yeah, well, no, it's okay. You know, I know the difference between a person with a bunch of guns and threatening and not, and this is not a threatening situation. So yeah, no, let's get away and we'll have a chat.
Let's head out of town.
Yeah, done and done. Want to go up near the kind of go up closer, either just over here to the copse, the tree over there or something. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Just out of earshot of anyone.
Yeah. 100%. Yeah. God damn, pardon me, everyone. My throat's nearly shot.
It's been that green jacket blending into the poker table.
Apparently, right?
It's a nice poker green, I guess.
I love the way you just walk straight in, it straight past, it's like, so you grind like, oh well there. Okay, oh look, this looks like a proverbial good spot.
So
How about
we
that?
got forwarded it by Bishop, who told us you want to speak to us about a woman called Belladonna who has some. Well,
Yeah.
I'll let you.
Let me tuck in a little closer and just lower my voice.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. So,
Yeah, so what I have so far is I just spoke to Belladonna.
yeah, oh, excellent. No, that's good. Okay.
She was treating a patient. Patient's name, I believe, is Isaac, is what I got from it.
Indeed.
Long, flowing black hair, similar to a banshee's, very messy.
Yep.
Round vest. The kicker, she forgot operating on him.
Mm-hmm.
Suddenly.
Yep.
He had 2 other people with him, unknowns. That's where you come in.
Yep.
Can you
Yep.
fill in any other additional information for
Oh,
us?
plenty. Yeah, plenty. So, and I'll try to keep it you know, to shorten to the point, but at the same time, you know, if there's anything that needs to be expanded on, you know, I will. You know what I mean? So, main points of interest. One, we met this gentleman first, Isaac, the other day, when we were out at. Oh, you'll forgive me. I'm still getting me used to these. What's the kind of town out of Saint Denis?
Rhodes.
Yeah, there we go.
Or Le Gras.
Yeah, Rhodes. So I'd met Belle there, where we actually rode off together, and as we left Rhodes, there was a gentleman at the butcher, and Belle stopped because she loves jerky, and she's like, "Oh, you sell meat, you know." That's when we first met this gentleman, and his name was Isaac. So we met him the other day at Rhodes at the butcher. Okay. So we're talking, and he had a very... I mean, I didn't think too much of it, right? But I mean, in a way, he had a kind of way that he'd talk a bit and then pause. And then he'd talk a bit, then pause. You know that with that kind of mannerism? So...
Yeah, I get you.
Kind of slight menacing, but griftery, if that like a grifter, but a bit of menace in the tone. But anyway, I paid no heed, and they're talking, and then Belle kind of started kind of motioning to me a bit. There was a bit of agitation, and she whispered to me, "Look, can we just get away from this gent?" And I went, "Oh, okay. Is he all right?" She's like, "Yeah, I just got a feeling here. I don't want to talk to this gentleman. We need to get away. I don't want to be near him." Well, okay. So I went, fair enough. I said, well, fair, you know, catch you later, Isaac. You know, he went, yeah, okay, fair enough, you know. I said, be safe out there. And I've said this twice. I said, be safe out there. And he always says, like, well, it's not a matter of being safe out there. It's about surviving out there. It's like, yeah, okay, well, you survive out there then, Isaac. Fair enough. But he always says that. Anyway, we met him first at Rhodes, right? Cool. And Belle was very weirded out by him. And I said to her as we were riding off, are you okay? She's like, yeah, I just need to get away from that guy. Like, he literally just, there's nothing right about him. I just can't be near him. I went, all right, fair enough. So, anyway, then to yesterday, or last night, whatever it is, I've been riding around with Belle all day and evening. Yes, we're off on adventures, doing medical, things and all that. Fine. And then she went, some locals have told me quickly we've got to call in at Blackwater. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'll come with you. So we rode in, and we went to the doctor's office. And there was a horse out the front and a gentleman inside from what I could see through the window. And I stopped and waited outside, right? Belle went inside because, she's doing doctor stuff. I'm not going to walk into it while she's doing that. And... yeah, okay. So she started, from what I could see, treating the gentleman. There was a girl in there, I don't know, maybe 20-something woman there with a blue dress with flowers on it and a white blouse and blonde hair. And then
Detail.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. And then there was a
genuine appreciation.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to remember it exactly right, like it's clear. So then I was out the front with this horse, and I was honestly zoning off. It'd been a long day, right? You know what it's like riding around all day. And I was a bit like, oh, okay. And I heard this, hello, mister. Hello, mister. And I looked around, and there's this little girl, kind of dressed all in black, very pale, looked a bit dirty, looked like an orphan from Saint Denis or something, yeah? So I went, hello, what's your story then? She's like, mister, would you like to buy a horse? And I'm like, look, I'm a 100% safe and legal TM, provider of goods and services. And I'm like, yeah, okay, you sell that little dream of that horse to me, little one. I knew where she was with this one. I went, okay, she's trying to sell me a horse. And I'm like, no, I'm not interested. She went, oh, what about this much money? I'll go inside and ask the price. She ran into the doctor's office and talked to the gentleman that Belle was treating. And she comes out, she goes, oh, I could do it to you for $500. I went, no, I'm all right there. Anyway, I came in, and I said, well, I'll come inside anyway. She went, come inside, come inside. All right. And I saw still Belle had just treated the gentleman's leg. She was wrapping it up and all that. And I remember the gentleman called the girl Mim. The little one, the little girl. Her name was Mim. And I said, oh yeah, is that your little one? He's like, yeah, that's my daughter. I'm like, okay. So he said that little one was his daughter. And I kind of just overheard this Isaac guy saying to Belle, it was weird, eh? He started asking for her identification, and that maybe next time she could wear an outfit more appropriate so that he could tell that she was a doctor. It was really weird, right? And it was odd kind of snippets of conversation. And Belle she was starting to look a bit weird. She was rubbing her temples. And I could tell it was similar to when we last met him. Yeah, she was getting a bit edgy. And I'm like, okay. She went, well, it's done now. Okay, whatever. And she goes, can we just go? This is Belle. And I went, yeah, of course. Because I knew she didn't like that Isaac guy. She gave him the jeebies, right? So I said, goodbye, Isaac. Stay safe out there. And he did his weird thing as usual. Like, don't stay safe, but survive. I'm like, yeah, okay. He's like, sure you don't want to buy the horse?
Question.
Yeah.
Sorry, one interjection. Was the patient, this Isaac, conscious for the procedure?
Fully conscious. Yeah, he was standing there. He was fully standing there. Yep. Yep. So she'd finished treating his leg. And then, I said, well, she goes, can we just go? I went, yep, no worries. Well, so bye, Isaac. Bye, Mim. And that's one thing. The other blonde girl that was there with the blue dress, she didn't get a name, but she did kind of chase Mim out the door, kind of like, oh, you can't say that, Mim. Like, in a kind of like sisterly tone or something. You know what I mean? It wasn't creepy or weird. She seemed like the normal out of the three, to be honest. She seemed very out of place normal, right? So we left. And I'm riding out and I went, oh, you're okay, So what was the go with Isaac there? And she's like, this is Belle. She's like, why are we in Blackwater? I'm like, well, you just went in there and treated Isaac. I know you didn't like him. She's like, no, I mean, why are we in Blackwater? I'm like, what do you mean? And she proceeds to tell me she could not remember. Basically, she remembers coming into Blackwater, and that's it. That was it. She literally, and I'm like, yeah, you're right. You just not, and nah, she'd complete fog. Cannot remember. She goes, I treated someone. I went, yeah, I was there literally watching you treat that Isaac guy. And she's like, I can't remember at all why we're even here. She's like, she goes, I need, and then it goes back to when we met that Isaac the other day and the same feeling she had, right? And she's like, oh, we've got to tell someone, I've got to talk to someone. I went, yeah, okay. So I talked to Garrett. We talked to Garrett, the doctor, to make sure medically she was okay. Yeah, because you never know. But I'd been with her all day, so she had no injury, she had no falls, no weird shit there. Only that.
No concussion.
Nope, nothing. No falls, nothing. I've been there with her the whole day and evening, riding with her. No, it's as if she went into Blackwater and that's where it stopped. And then we left Blackwater and that's where it began again for her. But it was after talking to that Isaac gentleman. He was off, right? Like, he was off. He wasn't grifter off. And as I said, no, obviously I'm a legitimate businessman, but legitimate businessmen can sense legitimate businessmen, if you know what I mean, right?
For Isaac, do you have any other identifying features on him? Any facial hair, scars? I don't know if you made eye contact with him, but, eye color.
No,
particular horse.
No, honestly, I don't. They didn't have the horse other than the wild horse that they had trying to sell. Right, I can't remember what color it was, but it was just a wild horse or someone else's horse, probably. I'm trying to remember if he had glasses or not. His eyes were really dark. You know what I mean? Like dark, like as in I can't remember if they were glasses or they were just really dark eyes. Shadows in his eyes or you know what I mean? Kind of like makeup in a way. You know what I'm saying? But no, what you described before, he looks like an odd trapper. Yeah, like not the kind of fur one in North, but more of a leathers and brown leathers and kind of like bayou kind of like look. Yeah, no aspersion to anyone from the bayou, by the way, but you know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Straggly hair, that was a big one. It was that you're right. There was kind of that straggly kind of going down the face on both sides hair, you know, kind of wet almost. Yeah, a bit of menace to the look.
All right, let's see.
Oh, and quick addendum. Sorry, I know this, like, because it needs to be said. I'm sure you've probably conferred with something. I believe, and I know this doesn't sound like it connects, but there is still a thing. I was talking to Satina back there in the saloon, and I mentioned him about this Isaac person. I just kind of gave him a little heads up to be careful of this group of people, just in case, right? You know. And Satina mentioned, she goes, I've met that gentleman. I went, where? And she goes, he's the guy that like threatened to kill that dog Ragamuffin over trying to eat a little sandwich. I went, oh shit, okay, all right. So just as a someone else has met that person, you know, and he's a bit odd, right? Because you don't usually just go shooting dogs. I mean, you shouldn't go shooting dogs, full stop, really. But you know,
it is possibly just a very disturbed individual.
Truly,
this memory loss thing is definitely interesting. We're glad that you've chosen to speak to us about it.
Oh, of course.
The dog stuff seems to be more the sheriff's office kind of area, I would say, but we can have a look in this. You got any questions, Melissa?
Oh yeah, look, I mean, the dog thing was just more of a connection that someone that I know has actually met the person, you know, and
consistently
odd
violent and strange. Yeah, I get it.
But the memory loss, that's what we wanted to talk to the watch about, because that wasn't right. Yeah, you know, that wasn't
Belladonna
normal.
Doesn't have a history of memory loss or forgetting where she is.
No.
Or...
In the times I've met
I
her,
don't think she would be able to be a doctor if she had that kind of affliction.
No, you're right, but sometimes things don't go noticed.
So, in the times I've been with her, so I spent a full day and night with her yesterday, and the day before that I spent a bit of time with her as well. In that time, not at all. She was on point with all the doctoring. You know, when she came into town, when she was doing things, she spoke to people like with full clarity. Nah, she was on the ball. She knows her shit.
You describe her as a very lucid,
very lucid
person. Okay, good.
Very lucid. Yeah. So that's what I mean. It was out of sorts. It was not right. Yeah. You don't go, I guess, into a place of work, do your work, and come out of it and go, what was I doing?
Would you almost describe it as if somebody else had been put inside her body?
I mean, look, I know bits and bobs. I would assert that. Oh, I don't know. I really don't. I would just met.
Things, did it feel like you were still speaking to her?
Yeah, I reckon she felt in a fugue state, right? I reckon that it looks like she's been in close proximity to that gentleman, and as I said, he's whispering to her, and then she forgets, right? So something is amok, that's for sure. As to what, that is you and yours purview, I guess, if there is such a thing. But yeah, either way, it was odd, and it made her have memory loss. Yes, from talking to him.
All right. Can I just confirm some information?
Yes.
Need to confirm some information for logistical. Ah, fuck. All right, we'll make this quick. Your telegram is 338?
Yes.
Belladonna's is 317?
I believe so,
right
yes.
Outside of town, it's them undead. You want to wrap this up, Mister?
Yeah, this is my last few questions. And Isaac, long black hair, scraggly, bits and pieces kind of hanging in front of his face, has the real nasty kind of wet look to it.
Yep.
Brown leather
Shelby's
vest,
out east. She's gonna handle any
looking like he
costumes,
dressed,
we'll take multiple
for the
lists.
bayou.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll go.
Individual was found in Rhodes, being quite irate and unsettling. Met him again in Blackwater for an injury. During said procedure, at some point, Dr. Belladonna lost all memory of the current incident.
Indeed. Yep.
there was a blonde woman, blue dress with him, as well as a small child, dark hair, pale and dirty.
Yeah, the blonde was blue dress with flowers and a white blouse.
All right, white blouse, flowers.
Kind of like a rancher outfit or something. Yeah, something I'd say rancher kind of like wearing. Yeah.
All right, I think we have enough to go on.
Yep.
If we have any other questions, I'll send you a telegram, and we might also have to talk to Satina as well.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, I would, just for the fact, Satina might be able to at least give you a bit more, maybe identifies about the person, you know, like what he looked like, his glasses or no glasses or whatever, right? She might be able to fill in that.
Yeah, that's mostly just getting detail work done.
Yeah. Okay then, no worries. And if I do pay heed to that gentleman again, I will send word. I'll send word.
Telegram.
Yeah.
The telegram is just Grimwatch, no Westhaven.
Yeah, no problem. I'm not going to be conversing with the gentleman up front, especially if there's some instance of memory loss. All right, so yeah, okay.
Of course.
No worries. Thanks again. Yeah, thanks for
you.
looking out for us. Appreciate
You've
it.
done the right thing here, Astor. Well done.
Okay, talk soon.
Ideally, we stop this from ever happening again. You have a good day.
You as well. Okay, I need to pop a painkiller because I've got a fucking headache. I've got a really bad headache. So, oh god, what am I doing? Oh. Wait. Loops. Waiting. Relax. Alright, peeps, I'll be back in one moment, yeah? All right, popped a couple of painkillers, grabbed a musk stick. For those that don't know what a musk stick is, it is just a lolly that is musk flavoured and sugary, and I needed it. All part of a healthy breakfast. A couple of M&M cookies, a mug of coffee, delicious. Truly delicious. All right. All right, I'm just going to turn the music off for a tiny bit because hopefully my headache will hopefully my headache will not, you know, just the dulcet tones of birds and gophers and whatever runs around in the dark of night, right? So the mystery of Isaac and his family. I did enjoy running into Isaac and his family though, because they are doing a good job of that creepy off kilter family, air quote family, right? Well, it was really cool. Like I did the impression he made on me and the little girl and all that. It's like Manson family type shit. Yeah, it really was actually. Right? If they invite you in for dinner, I think you're on the menu. Although there is no cannibalism in Westhaven, so unfortunately, Yam Corp, you are meat. Disappointing, but oh well. No meat. Well, I mean meat TM. We can still have meat TM. It's just, you know, alligator mixed with otter or something. I don't know. All right. All right. Crack my neck a bit. Oh, cool. Let's go. Oh. I like the gentleman playing Jonathan Black. He had his emotes and mannerisms on lock, right? Like I loved him. What an insufferable prick, and he's done such a good job role playing as an insufferable prick. Love it. Hats off. Hats off, Mr. Black. Love it. Want to see more of Mr. Black, but also don't.
You fucking leprechaun.
Oh shit, there we go. Hello. How are we?
Jesus Christ, did you just wake up?
No, I've been in the saloon. I've been conversing with a whole bunch of people. I rode back from Saint Denis and then I just talked to the people, yes, that we're talking to. And just gave them my recount and all that just then.
You had me fucking worried, asshole.
Hi, it's all good.
Because who did we see last in this town? And I haven't been able to get back up here, and I haven't seen you. I was starting to think he got your ass.
No, it's look, it's okay. It's okay. I'm more concerned about you and your well-being there with all that. No, it was okay. I talked to Garrett and we talked to the other people, right, about those individuals, and now everyone's got their eyes on them. You know what I mean? It's hard for the roaches to hide when the light shone on them, right?
Did you already talk to Grimwatch?
Yeah. I literally actually just, that's why I've just been down there and down the road. I actually just talked to him then, and some of the law as well. Just I believe you've already talked to him, yeah?
Yeah. Oh fuck! I gotta tell someone about the body. God fucking damn it!
Well, they might still be down the street, yeah, down by the.
Let me ask Garrett if he told anyone about the body really quickly.
Yeah, okay. I'll be around here. I'm just checking my telegrams, and I'll just be back here in the saloon, okay?
We're probably gonna go up to Big Valley to see if someone's alive.
Big Valley, interesting.
You heard me.
Interesting. What the fuck's up in Big Valley? I was at the place where that Jonathan Black's going, right? He's getting a horde of people up there for to guide him on his way. Amazing. Okay. I can't do. I mean, I can do tiny bits and pieces, but I can't. While the painkillers kick into my brain, I can't get too zippy, right? Oh, you have that kind of headache, you know, just where it's stabbing pains. You know, they're the good ones, right? Mm. Stabbing pains, headache, and a role play. Excellent. Last night. Okay. We should talk about what. All right. Can you meet the? All right. See, this is where Hastur's shit, because he gets telegrams, and then he's like, I got your telegram after after I've just met you in town, right? How do you get someone's contact? Can't you kind of... I thought you could somehow put them in your contact or something. I don't know how. Yeah, I don't have a clue. Not even going to try. All right. Where are we at with Hastur? What are we even doing with Hastur? What is Hastur? Truly. That is the question. He's going to have a bloody wash. That's what he's going to do. Oh, no, he's not. Hello. Can I, please? Alrighty. So, we've had a chat to catch up with people. And we've done the whole Grimwatch cop thing. And... oh, stabbing pain. Jeez. Oy vey. Oh, it's one of those ones that are all in the neck too, right? Oh. Like, could be from a... just slept funny on the neck. Could be from sitting in my chair and getting up here and there and doing Red Dead roleplay like all day and night yesterday. Possibly, right? Could be the fact I haven't eaten anything other than literally sugar cookies and sugar sticks and coffee, right? That could be it too. Mmm. Delicious. All right. Right. I mean, part of me was intrigued to go on that adventure with Mr. Black, right? Along with Joaquim and Satina and all that. I mean, that'd be amusing. $549. We're getting closer towards our $750 to buy our Steam. Let me get some free water. Isn't that atrocious, Hastur? Drinking his free water. It's disgusting, isn't it? He's saving every penny for his paddle ship, right? Once he does that, it's good, right? We're good. So, now that I know about the trick about shoes and legs and fitting clothes, I actually wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind getting Hastur a, the bare chest Hastur thing's all well and amusing, but I'd like to change his pants. And pants are right. I actually would like to change his shoes, though. I need to change the, gloves, too. His gloves are shit. Oh.
Where do I go to get horse feed?
Horse trainer?
Okay. Yeah, because my horse is rather hungry.
Do you need some?
Being rude. Yes, please.
Come here. What's your fib number?
It's gotta be 38.
You can also feed them carrots.
Oh, that's
I've
good.
been picking the wild ones.
Yep, that's what I've been doing.
They also like blueberries too, but those are quite rare found.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. I ain't know that.
They don't like the red raspberries or the blackberries either.
Watch it be the same person from Grimwatch who comes back.
Sorry, Grimwatch? What were you talking about, Grimwatch?
Well, yesterday we found a dead body.
Oh shit, the dead body. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, now I
The
remember.
dead body.
The dead body.
Oh my god. And Joaquin,
Hello?
you want to explain the whole Jonathan situation?
Well, I wasn't there for the book, but this man said that he was drawn and compelled to go to what Mount Sean?
Oh, you're talking about the archaeologist, are you?
Mr. Black.
I don't know if he's an
Yes.
archaeologist.
Yeah, Mr. Black.
Yeah, he was really drawn to going to that cave, but he's got somebody by his side right now. He should be safe.
That's good.
Oh, didn't you take him up on his offer there, you two?
I was going to, but he left.
No, just
Oh.
a call for the watch.
Yeah, they gave me.
Who wants to explain the book thing?
Yes. There was a gentleman that we were going to escort to Mount Sean. He was feeling compelled to go there, like an unusual compulsion. I tried asking him, maybe, what his intentions were, and it was almost like he had no clue, like a incessant need. Much like how an alcoholic needs his drink, it was almost that feverish. He showed me this book that he had. It was passed down, older than sin. When he opened it and I took a peek, I felt dread. And not the kind where you read something so horrifying and gruesome that, it's frightening. No, it was like a sinking feeling. Genuine dread and despair.
Was there anything written on the cover of the book or anywhere else on it? In the pages?
Not that I could memorize in time. It was a fairly quick, still memorable one.
Oh, fuck you, cheap viewers.
He felt like he wanted to show me and then quickly retracted.
On top of that, last night we also found a body, like a headless skull and a blood trail. That was over in Lemoyne, though.
All right. Well, did you get this gentleman's name by any chance?
Jonathan Black of the Black family.
Jonathan
That's
Black.
how he introduced himself to us.
The Black family. All right. And can you give us a description of what he's wearing?
Very much.
Looked like a blue coat.
Yeah, that blue coat.
He was
very
dressed very,
sophisticated looking.
yeah. Big mutton chops. It's less of you need a physical description. Just keep an ear out. He's gonna be yelling for his horse Owen.
Yeah, his horse
horse's
Owen.
name is Owen. Okay, what is horse
Gets
look like?
very eager
Big
to
and brown.
disobey.
It does not like him.
It's called Owen.
Yeah, I find it hilarious that we know the names, the name of the horse more than the dude.
He calls his horse Owen and he keeps going, Owen! Owen!
All right. Jonathan Black.
He
And,
does not
what
like
part-
French or Texans.
Doesn't like French or Texans. All right. By any chance, what kind of hair did he have? Did he have long hair, short hair, color?
I'd say between that dirty blondish kind of color. It was well kept enough, but it was starting to show signs of stress.
These are good
like,
peeps.
Someone constantly
Thoroughly.
slicking it back in a feverish attempt to still be gentlemanlike.
And that's how all happened here in Blackwater.
Yes.
He disappeared. We're pretty sure he ran off that way.
Yeah, to Mount Sean.
To Mount Sean.
He's got a gunslinger behind, well, following him as a guard.
And what's his gunslinger's name?
Backman, I believe. I rode with him to Tumbleweed when I was dropping off medical supplies.
And do we have a description of what he may be wearing and what his horse looks like?
He might still be wearing a poncho. He's got a. He looks like he's from very far out west, near Armadillo. But his horse has got red hair. It's brownish, a bit reddish. Big horse as well, tall horse. He's got a cattleman and a navy. This is revolvers.
You're very perceptive there, Robin. I appreciate that. All right. And you said they headed out to Mount Shaw.
Yes, he said that one of the cave systems was just calling to him that he needed to go there.
I have a feeling where he might be headed. Was there anything else that he said regarding this book or his family or anything of that sort?
Besides being an ornery gentleman that regards himself a sophisticated intellectual that I've yet to see evidence of, and that is about as mean as I can be.
I'll be meaner.
Not that I can recall. A lot of it was kind of like a rush secret. Like, I need to go there, but I can't tell you yet.
Looking for his family and his people.
For his people, okay. And if you don't mind, if I can get your two names.
I'm Satine Havana, SATINE, HAVANA.
Alright, and you, man, in the purple and black?
30 iron ore on.
Yeah, please do.
Oh.
Alright, perfect.
You guys gonna want a medic if you're going up that way?
We don't know exactly what we're gonna do about it just yet.
Get him again.
If he's erratic like that, it might be a good idea to have someone around that can, well, worst case scenario, take care of him if you guys have to knock him out or something.
That horse knows evil, honestly. If it bucks him off before he even gets the mining system, it's more likely.
I also marked the location as that skull on my map, and then
A
the
skull?
blood trail. Yeah.
In Lemoyne.
Yes.
Sure. Actually, give me, Zeke, do you mind, taking her report in regards to, what was going on in Lemoyne? I'm gonna go over these notes real quick for, what Mr. Vanner just told me. Is there any of the rest of you have anything that we may have missed or should know about Mr. Black?
That's pretty much
other
it.
than-
He an asshole.
He's an archaeologist. He says he's most interested in ancient civilizations.
This is all new. What's he doing here then?
America's not new.
Yeah.
I mean, the place has probably been here for quite an exceptionally long amount of time, though. So there could be quite many a thing buried under various odds and nooks and crannies. That's for sure.
Well, he could be here. I think back before Blackwater was here, before anything was here. You never know. People here could know stuff. He might need to know, lay of the land. He's a foreigner, so.
But where he was from England, isn't he? Didn't he say it's English aristocracy, isn't he?
He said something about United Kingdom or something.
Well, mutton chops and the name Jonathan Black supports that,
Yeah.
so you had to believe it.
Esteemed coffee bean family, was it? Yeah, there we go.
He sounds like he's from the south of England, so.
Does not like my
How he
attire.
goes, yeah.
Does not like my attire one
Well,
bit.
that's a damn shame.
You can name things that he likes on one hand.
Exactly. He likes rapiers, which are French, which I already was intrigued about. That he likes his French rapier, but does not like the French.
I think we might be keeping the watch here a bit longer than we need to.
I appreciate it either way. Let me go ahead and I think we're gonna gather a couple more people if we're run out that way. If we do need medical,
screaming.
I am being loud. I'm sorry. If we do need medical, we'll be sure to call. But for now, we'll keep with this information. And if any of you see him again, feel free to call the watch, or my telegram is 238. So anything more that you can think of, be sure to let us know.
Of course.
You
Thank you
can
so much.
also put any information you find directly to Grimwatch, not WH at the front of it, just Grimwatch, one word.
I would say, for the time being, I believe that the telegram office is having difficulty getting. The Dread Vigilance not receiving those telegrams at the moment, so we will.
Well,
let you
we got
guys
one
know.
from the medical directors. They're going through.
It could be because that's employment to employment and not citizen to employment.
Possible, yeah.
You can
We'll
give
let
it a
them do
shot,
that.
but if you don't hear back, again, you can call the watch or telegram us directly.
Of course.
Interesting. Will do. Will do. If we see Mr. Black again, we'll make sure to call the authorities. That's for sure.
Fantastic. Thank you very much.
Look.
All right, I'm gonna go check on her and go meet with Marcel and take care of this.
All right, I'll be here.
Wait, hang on, Joaquin. You could go for a search party for Mr. Black.
No, thank you.
Now, think about it, right? He'd have money, right? I'm sure he's probably in need of some
No,
rescue.
he ain't got no money.
You don't reckon?
His research.
He ain't got no money.
He said he's not being funded, so no, he doesn't really have money.
Should have hoped the gentleman he hired.
Paid 50.
Yeah.
First thing he told me when I met him in Rhodes was that he had been robbed for over $1,000. So I know he ain't got no money.
No, he said he had $170 left to his name.
And he was willing to pay 100 for the two of us.
Yeah. So I hope he did tell the gunslinger indeed that he has or has not money. You know what I mean? Like I feel that hired hand's going to be very disappointed if he doesn't get paid.
Right. He's only getting paid $10.
Oh shit!
Jesus, he got a
Jesus.
deal in us.
He offered me 50.
It was gonna be 100 because I was gonna give you my 50.
Oh my lord!
You ain't got to pay me for work you do.
I was volunteering. I didn't want to get
I
paid.
think they might have just come back.
Well, that was quick.
Made it back in one piece.
It did.
Where's Owen? Oh, yep. He gonna need
You need
medical.
to go tell the lady that he's
Bishop, can I borrow
Oh, do you want me? Yeah, let's tell Belle the good news. She gets to deal with Mr. Black. Oh, that's. I feel bad actually. Hey, Garrett, come on. You got to give Belle. Come on.
Very little. But we'll see. We'll see what happened. I thought it was going to be a Megalod with Demon again.
I believe that as well.
I did not anticipate, but good that he's back though, and also good that the Watcher around, so they can probably ask him some questions.
Well, now they'll be able to tell, won't they? That poor lady was writing all that shit down. Now she gets to redo it all and go, oh god.
Are you yelling, by the way, or are you being quiet? Because I just want to make sure everyone's kind of talking quietly.
Talking up my normal talking, not
I'm
shouting, not
whispering a bit.
screaming. You want to? Shall we all be a bit?
I mean,
hello there.
I mean, that's right. We can be a bit like conspiratorial.
All right, there's hello there. Right. So this is the plan. Right.
Yeah.
The bank's over there.
Excellent.
They change the locks that are around. No,
Oh,
sorry.
no.
I'm joking. Joking. I like my job.
I do.
The bank won't even let me do nothing with my money because of my mask.
Oh, bless you.
I haven't found the
Just
bank.
keep it on me, and if I get robbed, I mean, I guess that's a blessing for the robber.
Truly.
Can't you just pull it up and be like, this is what it looks like?
I don't like doing that.
Dressed for all occasions, Satina. You're dressed for all occasions at a moment's notice, right?
The only time I like to have little peaks of skin is my forehead and maybe my wrists if I'm feeling confident.
I kind of don't like like how they've surrounded him.
I mean, the Grim Watch, they're taking care of it. However they take care of it, remember something that has struck with me, especially with our medical documentation, you know. Grim Watch, they're their own entity.
Yeah.
They deal with abnormalities.
And that book is as abnormal as it can be.
I'm just gonna give it over.
Well, welcome to Blackwater. Also, please let you be interrogated by the Grim Watch.
So I would like to be clear here. If gunfire starts, you're gonna want
I'm running in
to
that medical
go
officer,
inside.
you
Yes.
kidding me?
Oh, definitely. It's one thing fighting the dead. There's another thing with that.
Listen, I have enough injuries for at least a week.
Exactly. How are you? You're starting to feel that, Tina? Are you? So you're starting to get a bit better?
My back, if it had a mouth, it'd be wailing and screaming.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I'm doing my best.
This
Yeah.
is a horrible time to be very thirsty.
There's a pump
But there's a
right
water
next
pump
to
right
you,
next
Belle.
to you.
Get that
You
free
don't get to
street
miss the show.
water.
Oh,
Go
please,
the
just
street water.
have it.
It's the best kind. Oh no, look at you, Belle. What have you become? You're a doctor and you're drinking street water.
I
Oh
believe
my
that'll
lord.
entirely depend on how he
It's
conducts
water from the
himself.
pump, ain't that so?
Are we going to be civil, sir?
Right. They've got civil service.
Oh.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right.
I feel really bad. But it's for his safety.
No, this you shouldn't feel bad. The man needs assistance, and
Mercy, you go ahead and lead the way.
I'm sure they'll provide at least one kind.
This is everything I wished for and
Follow me,
more.
please.
Well, this way.
Over here.
She's caught on our rope.
Oh.
Caught on our rope. Oh god.
Oh no.
What's happening?
My favourite English aristocracy and his having a talk with the Grim Watch up the end of a street. Oh no. Tragedy.
You know the gallows are up that way, don't you?
Well, I mean, I'm not asparaging anything, but
Sorry. I was pulling your legs. The gallows is actually by the deputy station. I couldn't help myself. I'm really sorry.
oh my lord.
Even
they're
so.
going left. They could be heading out.
Oh
Wait,
no.
I think the redhead is telling him what happened.
Oh.
Is he gonna come over to
No. Well, it's fine. The man is completely off his rocker.
You know, I'm starting to think that woman might be a snitch. She did kind of slide into the conversation.
Who cares? It's all right. We're doing our job. Well, I say doing our job.
I just wanted to do good and make sure that he wasn't getting corrupted in some fucked up way.
You're all overthinking this. It's fine. It's fine. The Grim Watch is having a lovely word with him. Preemptive measures, just in case he's a rough and tumble sort or something is going to cause issues. But I'm sure Hastur, back me up. Everything's going to be fine, right?
Oh, look, I mean, I'll make it more succinct. I mean, he was a rude prick from the moment he walked into that saloon, and so he's kind of getting what for, basically, right? At the end of the day, like, he'll be right. He'll be fine, so long as that book is not...
I feel bad for that poor man if he's just obsessed.
If he's just possessed...
If he's just obsessed.
Oh, I mean, I was going to say, if he was just possessed, that walk that they just went on, I don't think you're going to see him come back, that's for sure.
Now, I think, however, you know, he can cook it, you know, I don't know.
Who knows?
Pastor, come up with a good insult. I'm not good at this.
Oh, why would you infer that I'm good at insulting? I don't insult people, Belle. I am a genteel...
I mean, to be fair, he does seem like he's from Liverpool, so maybe he's used to the rough and tumble, and maybe he'll be alright.
Exactly.
Hold on. Liverpool.
Thank you.
Liverpool.
Liverpool. Liverpool. You said Liverpool. He's definitely not from Liverpool.
Liverpool.
I've always known Liverpool as kind of like where assholes are from.
It's
Oh, well, yeah, but he's a different type of arsehole.
Well, if we hear gunshots,
If we hear a gunshot, we leave him to it. Like, it's not our business.
Heard words of Cambridge or somewhere. I don't know. Like,
Cambridge is saying.
Oh, what do we think of my new gun? What's the thought?
Oh, the gun?
The gun.
Hang on.
Like it? Hate it? What do we think?
Oh, you did the same thing that Joaquin did. That like purplish black metal.
I just felt
suits
like
you.
darker was better, seeing as well. See, do I really need to say more?
It's
Yeah.
very fitting. A gun is supposed to be something of yours.
One day, we're actually going to add a bit more color to your palette. Purple,
You
black.
want to walk into that fucking retailer's office right now? You want to turn around?
hear me out. Hear me out. You could
No.
all be valued employees of Yam Corp. I reckon you'd all look good in green and gold. No, you look at you. I reckon you all would look stunning in green and gold. Truly, truly.
If you're hosting an event and we need to wear green and gold, I'll wear green and gold.
Oh my lord, Satina. You know, I feel if our Dr. Des does come off the ship, right? I reckon you and Dr. Des will really hit it off. Truly, you remind me so much, my good doctor. That is for sure.
I can't wait to meet this doctor yours.
Truly, truly. You might meet our grand architect as well, Miss Eden. I don't know if she's getting off the ship soon, but there may be more Yamcorpians around these streets, that's for sure.
I'm excited, but I'm also apprehensive and slightly terrified.
Yeah, no, it's column A, column B. Definitely. 100%.
From my time with you, you seem more eccentric and kind than most, so...
Well, I appreciate that. Oh, well, look, you know, as I said, obviously I do, 100% safe and legal TM dealings, and obviously, but like I said to Marshal Leo, actually, I conferred about it. He knows what's up with me, probably, but at the end of the day, as we both agreed, and I'm sure everyone here agrees, that we don't really care what people are about, as long as they don't go harming and interfering with others' people's ways of lives, right? Don't be a dickhead.
Hey, Garrett.
Yeah, I am Garrett. I've been told.
What have you been selling the bandages for? Or have you not been?
I haven't really been selling at the moment. I've just kind of been a very thoughtful person, and sometimes I'll give a bandage to someone I've just treated. But
I've been selling it to the Grimwatch because there's no way they don't get paid good.
I would charge them. Sorry to be rude, but I would charge them straight up because if they're paid half as much as we are, yeah, they can pay for it. But no, for our citizens,
Morby.
you as well.
Yeah, you as well. Yeah, safe travels.
But if I was going to sell them, I would double check the price that they are offered at the standard medical desk.
I've been selling the better bandages because that's what people want, right? Because regular bandage is $5, and we can sell that. But I mean, there's no limit to what we can't sell. Like we could sell anything from what they say, but I only sell the bandages.
Hey, how are you, gent?
Except for like the drugs, obviously. We aren't gonna sell.
You don't sell the drugs. No.
Yeah.
Regarding the bandages, my advice would be, I'm not sure how much I'd sell them for. I would just be.
I am feeling a bit hungry, actually.
Just try not to. Yeah, we won't go too crazy, but yeah, it's honestly, I mean,
I've been charging $50 or $5. That's been my going rate right now for like the bandages, and I don't sell the runic ones.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh, did you?
Like, I'll sell the septic and yarrow though, but I won't sell anything else.
Did you work out how to make cloth? Do you know if anyone can actually make any tailors or fabricians?
I don't know, but do you do the plant things?
Oh shit, cotton.
I need to figure out how to plant things, and I got a bunch of seeds, and I need herbs.
Bishop O'Kane knows something about that.
What's that? Planting, farming.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I've planted some stuff to success.
I need to get this agave planted and the cotton.
Excuse me, I hate to bother you all, but
hello.
I was just wondering if you had any insight or clarity as to what happened to that crazy old fella that got drug off by the Grimwatch.
your guess is as good as you mean as in like what's occurred, that now that he has been dragged off by those
I'm
individuals.
just wondering why they drug him off to begin with. If you don't.
No, I mean, you probably want to talk to them about it, but I think they're just interested in his whereabouts and bits and bobs, apparently, for some reasons, yeah? Like, you've met them before, yeah? They're the Grim Watch, yeah?
You've never met the Grimwatch?
Yeah, okay.
They're the ones that kill the undead that constantly try to flood into town nearby Strawberry.
Yeah, and they deal with things that the police can't usually handle or is outside of what the police's interests are in, yeah? So basically, Grimwatch come in when there's whereabouts of magical fancies and interesting developments outside the norm, yeah?
Like, we found a dead body yesterday. Well, technically today. It's technically
Yeah, well, that wasn't the exciting part to that story though, Belle, was it? Like finding a dead body, that's not Grimwatch. What was the what was the body had?
Finding a decapitated skull with multiple just gouge marks into its eye.
Oh shit, you know what I just realised? That's just probably a gator. Like just literally dragged a person up and it's his skull and it had bite marks.
And gators don't decapitate people.
Do you reckon? What do you I mean
Didn't mean to run into everybody.
Anyway, sorry. I mean, yeah. So that the watch there take interest in people that have dabblings and bits, and I believe the place that you maybe travelled up to might have been a place of interest to the watch, right? So I reckon they're just asking him.
An understatement. He's got a pit at the end of the cave there, and if you put your ear up close enough, there's sounds of screams and wailing.
Oh, yeah, that would be it.
Losing my mind, but Mr. Black there heard the same.
Shit. Well, we're glad you're safe. Yeah, we're glad you're actually safe. Yeah, no hired guns and work and all that's a risky business. So we are glad you're. What's your name there? What's your name, sir?
Sorry, did you just say you heard screams from
Yeah.
the cave?
Screaming
There was
cave.
A bottomless pit. There was a pit that was towards the end of the cave. And as we was exiting, I heard the screams. Thought I was losing my mind. So whenever we went up to that pit, they got louder. And
You
started hearing.
have a great rest of the evening, mate.
How did Mr. Black react to all that?
Cheers, mate.
Horrified. He found some strange little gem there. I don't know. I got paid chicken scratch for it, so I could give a shit less about confidentiality. Either way, he fell on his ass after touching what he was looking for.
Interesting.
He laid a perfect shot to a bear. 30 minutes prior, he claimed he never.
Oh, nice. Hey, did he pay you your $50?
Oh no, I got
10. $10.
He owe you about 40 more.
He owes you about
He's gonna
40
pay me
more.
50.
He was going to pay these like $50 a piece.
Well, I got the shit end of the stick. I'm not sure. Either way, he's a skittery little bastard. He's very
he's a bit interesting. Forgive my ears.
I hope they twist his nuts off.
Okay, well.
You ain't a fan of Jonathan.
Not particularly.
The nut comment is kind of a little much.
I mean, I'm willing to give him a.
I don't even. Oh, I don't want to
maybe
think about
another
treating
chance.
that.
Maybe we just met him at a
Just
wrong.
don't. He's a eunuch now.
Just don't do that because you have to treat it. Just don't.
I didn't say I was gonna do it. I hope they do it.
Oh my god.
Well, he may be a strange small man, but at the very least, he's got some sort of drive. Is he too posh for my liking? Yes. Is he irritating? Is his voice like nails on chalk? Yeah. Ought to try to make a little more out of him next time. It's real easy tasks. Essentially walking through there and consulting him and comforting him with your words.
Do you do a lot of work for hire?
I do. Me and my acolyte, we got ourselves a little station down at this place called Shady Bell. We call it the Bell. If you're ever looking for any sort of service, you go there and you knock on the door. Make sure it's 4 knocks, not 3, not 2, not 1, 4 knocks.
You have a telegram too, or?
Currently working. We prefer the more confidential methods. Now, if it does call upon it, John, we will talk.
Well, you know how you can just send telegrams anonymously?
No, I've never used Telegram.
Well, if you were bored and had nothing to do, if you telegrammed me, I'm sure I could give you some work to do.
You got a number I can write down for future
I do.
reference?
317. It's the WH-317.
Appreciate that. What's your name?
Belladonna.
Belladonna. Pleasure to meet you. Well, I reckon I ought to get back there to the bell and see how it's holding up. Take a stop and see if Mr. Jonathan's in trouble. Sorry for bothering you all. Appreciate the conversation.
You're perfectly fine.
Travel
Y'all
safe.
be safe now.
Travel safe.
And to you as well.
So, do you guys know how to, like, farm that agave stuff? Like, the plant thing?
I haven't dabbled with it yet, but I can figure it out. It's a desert plant. They got farmland in the desert. We're gonna need something arid. Maybe it'll dry here. Maybe
Well,
not dry, grow here.
I spent about $200, I think it was, on seeds that are now in my pocket that I have no idea what to do with.
So what have you done with them so far? Walk me through the steps of what you done with them.
I bought them.
Oh, that's it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you ain't a farmer.
Sorry, that just really tickled me a little bit. Sorry.
I had to make sure because I don't want to
Oh.
explain something you already know.
I honestly don't care to want to know. So, you want to grow them for me?
I don't mind. I'll figure it out. I'll take them over there to the field right now. I got fertilizer on me. I actually have all my farming equipment right now.
What's your favorite number?
55. And if you want to learn, I'll give you a walkthrough.
I think I might be heading back to Strawberry Way, as I do believe rather late by my time.
Yeah, you've been busy today.
You better travel
Yeah.
safe and rest well.
I will. You all be well, behave, be good, and don't go to
Behave.
caves with bottomless pits. Please.
I don't know. I kind of want to go. I'm
No,
kidding.
please do.
I'm tempted.
I can't promise you, Garrett. I can promise you, of course we won't.
Tempted, but
I
I want to do
appreciate
it safely.
Why am I laughing?
really want to know if it's a bottomless pit that screams.
There's only one way to find out if it's bottomless, and regardless, it won't be everyone else's
What do you mean? You just drop a rock in?
Yeah, a rock named Jonathan.
Take care, Garrett. You take care, yeah.
Have a good one, Garrett.
Allegedly.
Listen, just drop a rock in. If you hear a dung, then you know it has a bottom. If you don't hear a dung, then, well, I'm starting to get concerned.
Intriguing.
I'm
So,
a damage, so I'm gonna grab something real quick from Jenna.
Wait, come here. What's your favorite number?
38.
my goodness. So I'm interested to see, like if that agave now does grow down over to the west there, and maybe where cotton grows. That's for sure.
Oh my god.
Well, I know they got farmland out west, but I'm gonna try the one that's just outside town here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's gonna
So
be difference of soil and air condition might slow the growth or speed it up.
So yeah, like I said, I mean, I'll show you actually. If I wouldn't mind actually trying. What have you got actually, seed wise to check out?
She just gave me all the agave and cotton.
Oh, all right. Do you want to let's go quickly just up the road there and check it out?
Yeah, might as well. Mr. Teen, you want to go hang out in the dirt, or you gonna stay where it's clean?
I can hang out in dirt.
There we go.
Well, you are welcome to join as well.
You can see where it is, at least where the good farmland section is, right?
Still need to grab some things from Jim's.
I mean, it's literally just behind that big house up on the hill, right? Like, this is no big secret. It's just up behind the outer city limits.
That's the tobacconist.
That is a tobacconist. You know, I feel there is money to be had about selling tobacco, though. It really is.
Well, I bought the tobacco seed over at the farmer's market over there. I wonder if I can start that growing.
Oh
Start
shit!
rolling
If you
cigarettes.
could, yeah.
We'd be in business taking to Saint Denis and just make our own tobacconist.
Well, and we can, and if I,
Good on your truck.
hey, if I buy my ship as well, we can just sail over every morning. How good's that?
To grow the cotton, and then we need to figure out how to make the cotton into cloth.
Yes, that
We're
is the
talking to the
idea.
right person.
Perfect.
We're gonna wait for her to get out the store, and we gonna.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah.
I'm looking to see how much I got. I got 10 bags of fertilizer.
Yeah.
And you gave me 10 agave, and you gave me how many of the cotton? I don't see them in my
10.
pocket right now.
It looks like dirt.
Oh yeah, it does. 10 of those, so I'm gonna need to pick up at least 10 more
Yeah.
bags of fertilizer. I got my water bucket on me. Yeah, let me go do that. I'm gonna run to the market, and then we can get started.
Yeah. Okay.
You want to ride?
I'll take the ride. I love struggling.
Oh, you seem to have the same problem with straddling as I did last night, Satina. You're having a few issues there.
I mean, I feel like it's the most American thing to do, where I look at a horse's ass and I'm like, there's so much real estate, but for some reason,
So
can't
very
fit
out of
in.
practice, Sarah Satina. So very out of practice. There we go.
Let me try
I can't laugh because I had the
Damn,
same
so
thing
put
happen
myself
last
to
night.
stress.
Many a time. It was a bit awkward and embarrassing. It's all fine. You've got this. I believe in you.
I'm trying.
I'm glad
Your
someone
horse is
feels how
cursed
I
with a
feel
flame
now.
in it.
Glorious.
Oh, my bad.
Hey, okay, hang on.
Yep, I was gonna hold still and let anybody hop on that needed to.
Hastur, I'm trying to hop on, see if it's the horses or.
Oh, well, see, I've had a bit of practice now, so there we go, nice and easy.
Maybe
I was
she
gonna say,
could
try the
hop
other
on
side,
now.
maybe.
You need a bit more practice, Satina. That's all. That's all it
Let's
is.
hop up and see if she can hop up now, or hop on now. Maybe
Yeah.
it's like a
Try now, Satina. Now that I've actually kind of done that.
No, I think Lily's just meant for me.
Get back up.
There you go. So yeah, we just going over to the southern. That is to the south.
It's the big house just down the road there. Yeah, like just the big mansiony thing at the end here, and
Just want to do a little circle around and be a little nosy.
sure.
Oh,
see
you
if we
mean the
can see 'em.
interrogation?
Oh yeah. Just quietly go on our way up there, and just so happen to go that way.
Farmland? Yeah, it's right up there.
No, where they probably are. No, where they probably are.
Sorry.
Maybe.
Well, there they are. Shit.
Did you get a good look? I couldn't really see because of the way the horse was.
Yeah, they're all looking dark and dour over in the corner. Yeah, so it's just over here. Yeah, like so. Have a look at your map.
Go to the sign.
Now, so look at your map and look where the state line is for where when you come into Welcome to Blackwater, right? Yep. Just then proceed to not be welcome to Blackwater, if you know what I mean. Just go a bit out there.
Is this not the farmlands right here?
Yeah, but basically it can't be, the county doesn't allow us to plant within the jurisdiction of the border though. So it has to be just outside the border on the map there.
So like right here?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, any of this kind of section here should be good.
So what do you have to do? Just slap it a few times, trying to prevent
So,
and just
yeah, we'll see what he's doing there.
let's find out.
Basically, he uses the seed
if
and
it
plants it, right? And then and if it'll take, it takes. And then he puts a
Nope, it
fertilizer
don't
on
like
it.
this soil.
Which one was that?
The agave.
No, I didn't. I don't reckon it would. I really do feel that is more of a desert
I didn't
climate.
think it was going to do nothing either, but you gotta try it.
Yeah, of course. Well, I'll try the cotton now. That'll be
Let me
interesting.
where'd it go?
Because same thing, I reckon the tobacco's going to go Saint Denis way,
like,
Lemoyne.
what does it let you know?
Well, you can kind of tell that the seed ain't gonna take in this soil.
Yeah.
It's either too dry. It's yeah, this one don't like it neither. It's when the seed hits the dirt, it just kind of shrivels up. Normally they'll crack open and the root will come out. It's got a big old root that comes out, digs deep into the dirt so it can start the stem. This one did not. It don't like it here. So maybe we go. So I don't know about cotton. If that needs a more wet climate or a drier climate.
I
Maybe if
feel-
we go to strawberry, it'll do it. If we go to tumbleweed, I'm sure that agave will. She just stomped on that bird.
Yeah, if there's a I mean, do you want to go? Look, I mean, I'm down to go to tumbleweed first. I mean, get the horrible part over and done with first.
I would like to go to tumbleweed.
Okay. We are missing one of us. Where'd Satine go?
Oh, look, Satina's just over there, I believe, getting some water.
Did somebody just drop a boar tusk right here?
Shut up.
Okay, I'm making sure that was you and Bird ain't dropping stuff.
I'm calling the Grim Watch for these supernatural proceedings. That's what is occurring here.
I make sure the bird ain't taking a shit on me and dropping dirt and bones and stuff.
Oh, that's true.
But yeah, I don't think it's gonna grow here. So go to tumbleweed.
Oh, did you try the tobacco? I've already tried it here.
I have not tried it. Let me step
Okay.
a little further away from the county line.
I reckon the tobacco is also going to be like kind of in the region where the tobacco farm is, wherever that farm is.
That's what I'm thinking.
Do we want to ask if we can get a Greenwatcher company?
If you want.
I mean, I don't really want to walk up to him.
I mean, you can, but I mean, at the same time, it's not like we're going into Armadillo, if you know what I mean. Like we're not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but there's.
Yeah, I thought it was dropping bones on me, but it was
I'm not
falling
ready
out
to
her
shoot
pocket.
it.
Yeah,
I ain't doing nothing.
I literally
He's probably
rode
trying to eat
down
the
to
seeds.
Tumbleweed on my own,
It
fine.
could also be trying to eat up there, but I just can't.
But go over
He's
there,
throwing
Bill.
Seeds of the dirt. Maybe it's trying to eat those.
Go over and just ask them. Just interrupt their thing. Maybe you'll pick up something that they're doing there, right? With gossip for us. Get that sweet, sweet gossip.
You want me to go ask them?
Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, go on. You're right. Okay. Do you want me to ride on the back there as well for moral support? I could. All right.
Yeah, someone be my moral support.
When you got the gift, so you go with them.
I'm gonna shoot that bird.
I think that one was coming for your hat.
Truly, right? What I'd probably just say is, hey, we're going to Tumbleweed. Do you think we need someone from the watch to come with us, right? Like, I think they're probably going to go, no. No, I don't think it.
Wait, where is the seed thing?
The what? The seed place.
It's literally right outside of Tumbleweed.
Yeah.
I thought it was outside of Armadillo.
Oh, no, that's what I was saying. Like, yeah, we just can totally avoid all the dead. Yeah, we don't need... I don't think the watch would come with us anyway. They'd just be like, look, no.
You ready?
That noise? Nobody else heard that weird noise?
No.
Maybe.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm ready to go whenever.
Yep, so, yeah, we don't need the watch because it's a tumbleweed, right?
Kind of sound like bees.
Okay.
Like, you know, bees buzzing? That's kind of what it sounds like to me.
Bees. Bees, I tell you.
Do we want to pick up more agave if we think it's going to grow down there?
They got a farmer's market down there?
Yeah.
They do?
If they do, then we should be able to pick
Well,
it up
let's
there.
have a check to let's see before we go down.
All the markets seem to carry the same seeds, so I've been able to get just about anything in Saint Denis and here. They don't seem to be selling. It's weird too because I bought the tobacco here, but I can't plant it here.
I might need to take a nap, but I hope I do wake up from my nap.
Yeah,
So
I
if
feel
that,
that
we
might
could,
be.
tie you up and throw you on there.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't
is
want.
that
I don't
way?
want to do that. I don't want to do that.
I was mostly gonna ask there a way to tie me up in which it doesn't hurt.
Probably not. I just don't want to do that to you.
I don't want that done to me, honestly.
I don't see
Not
one
unless you
down
ask
there.
nicely.
I don't see one down there.
I feel if you,
back injuries of mine.
I feel if you do, whenever there are things like that occur, yeah, I felt that I did indeed have a little rest on a chair, and then I was okay again. Yeah, so yeah, okay. Tumbleweed didn't look as though it had a farmers market, by the way, on the map here.
One in Blackwater?
Oh, there's one in Blackwater. Yeah.
Blackwater has a farmers market.
Oh yeah.
That's why I met you.
Oh, I was saying if they got a tumbleweed farmers market, we can buy seeds there too.
I don't think there is one. I didn't see one down
Well,
there.
there's no on the
The
map
other issue,
here.
we
There's
gonna need
nothing.
a water source. Because we gonna need to cart water back and forth to it. So if we can fill the bucket that I got at a pump, then we'll be good. Otherwise, we need a pond, a stream, or something.
Yeah, I feel you should be good because I believe you can fill your canteen and bits and pieces up. Yeah, at a pump.
Right off
We'll
that
have to give it a
Tumbleweed, we should
shot.
be fine.
But yeah, what do we do about the farmers market? Let's just be clarify. I can't see one on the map here. Down in Tumbleweed.
I can't see one either, so I just think we just grab them here. I mean, how much agave are you guys?
Yeah, go
looking
grab
for?
some more seeds.
How much?
Well, however many you want grown. But it's
How
one
much
bag of
do you-
fertilizer to one seed.
How
Yeah.
much do I get per seed, though?
I don't know about these plants. I
Yeah.
haven't grown them yet.
So like we got
potatoes and onions. You get about 26 of them.
yeah,
I don't know what
26,
these do.
24, 26 per crop.
So, what do you think? 30?
Well, and also bear in mind, I mean, this isn't an issue, but they do, your pockets can only hold 100 of them in your own pockets at a time, so you have to kind of move 100 at a time over to your horse. And even better, you can't pick a plant if your pocket's not quite enough. So, yeah.
Here, just follow me on my horse. Or not.
No, I'm going to buy something as well. Veldast is going to buy himself some fuck yeah, get some agave. Fuck yeah. 10 seeds. $5. Oh. That'd be enough.
Hopefully it's not just one.
Okay, yeah, I bought myself a pack of agave seeds as well.
Do we want to talk to them about that gem that dude told us about?
What was that?
Do we want to tell them about the gem?
I think they probably have. I mean, you can tell them, but I think they already have probably. Hello.
Howdy. Belladon, if you have a moment, if I'm not disturbing you, I would like to finish that report we were speaking about.
Yeah.
It shouldn't take too terribly long.
Did Jonathan tell you about the gem, by the way? Or what was that dude saying about the gem? The guy that went with him? He was saying that we touched like a weird gem. Jonathan was touching like a weird gem there at the cave. The guy that went with him was talking to us.
No.
Oh, yeah, no, the guy that went with his hired gun basically mentioned that they found a screaming pit at the end of the cave and Jonathan picked up a strange gem.
Did he go to Devil's Cave?
Apparently it was a pen or a cave where it was a bottomless pit and they heard screaming, so maybe.
Yeah. I believe you've discussed with Jonathan already, yeah, and his hired gun. I believe that's the case, yeah. So, yes.
I mean, I don't think they talked to the hired gun.
No, but they already took off. But yeah, but no, that gym was not mentioned. But if you'd like, we can still finish up what we were speaking about at the start.
Do you care that I'm on the horse, or?
I don't make no difference.
That was very close.
It
It's fine. It's all fine.
So, yeah, the skull was there. There was the blood trail.
Yeah, you can fill a bucket.
What else?
Oh, good lord. How are we all? We good?
I think that was
Hope you're good.
mainly it, right?
Hope you're enjoying yourselves. Hope you enjoy your days and evenings. Hey, I'll just tell them that you're just doing this. We'll meet you at the house there, Belle.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there we are. Well, that's good. That's good, because now I don't have to go all the way up there to say to you, Belle will be there in a month. Why have I got this horse following me?
Is that Bear's horse?
Nah, the one with the light isn't it?
Whose horse is that?
I don't know. This is my horse. This is Callus. I don't know whose horse this is.
We saw something weird in the
What?
field.
Well, got us a new horse, I
A
see.
man was sitting on the back of my horse and became corporeal when he got off.
Amazing. Anyway, Belle's just one of the watch there. Just want to quickly finish up one tiny bit of report or something. So I said, yeah, okay, well, I'll tell you two. And well, here we go. I'll tell you two. So just wait for a moment.
I'm gonna do a round through town then and look for some water for this horse to drink.
Back here. Back here. Come back this way.
I can try it again. She didn't like it.
Yeah, the trough works. You just just got to get her in. Got to head right up near the door on the wall.
Lily was too close, and
Lily's very big.
yeah, she big.
Yeah, okay. I mean, Lily's about Callus's size, right?
I'm gonna get Beck a drink, and then we can roll out.
So,
whose horse is this?
I
may need you to hop off.
Yeah. Oh.
I think Beck just don't want to use. Beck, what do you do? What is she doing?
I think it's a grimoire horse.
Yeah, I believe so. I believe when I whistled, their horse was like, I'm totally following Hastur.
We're being watched. Did you two hear me?
Hello. Yeah, I heard you. What are you saying? We're being watched.
Yeah. Right by the tree that the horse just ran by. Someone was just behind there. Oh, yep, you see him?
Oh shit! Yeah. See that person up there? Yeah, look at that.
Assassinated that poor person with the horse.
You look at that person up there. What's their story? You mean up here? Yeah.
Don't have to. Hastur. Let's just get going. See if
That's always such a nice feeling.
Wait, that's up in the tree line up here, yeah? In front of me.
Yeah, right behind
Wow, fuck, let's have a squiz. Interaction detected. Why, hello there. How are we? Oh, indeed. I was a member of the Watch, deep in thought. Yes, I feel that was the case. Yeah, just a member of the Watch, deep in thought.
Object to me putting a slug in that bird?
But I honestly am about ready to. That thing's been following us.
That'd be a crow, yeah? That'd be a majestic crow, that's for sure.
I'm about ready to fire a warning shot at it.
Why is that? Oh, beautiful, beautiful birds. Like, why did you fire at the crow? Oh, why did you fire at the crow? Don't be shooting crows. Beautiful birds.
Okay, I regained my hearing.
No, why'd you shoot at the crow? They're beautiful birds.
If you want.
I don't care. I don't really care.
Otherwise, we all know the way it's west.
Yeah. I just usually follow the tracks. Is that bird still in?
Oh, Hass is pretty disappointed with him. Like, why'd they shoot at the crow? He loves crows. Oh shit, free carrot. Free carrot. Oh no, I'll catch up in a sec. I'm just picking some free carrots. I'll just feed the horse.
What's the carrot?
It's free carrots. Yeah, see, free carrots. How good's that? They're like they got little white flowers there, basically, so I think they're all gone.
Carrots. I saw mint, which I've been getting asked for repeatedly.
Okay.
Oh no.
What?
That man standing in the road there.
It's what, you thought it was an undead? No.
That is 100% an undead.
Please.
Shoot that thing.
That
So-
man is gray.
Did you see when you shot that crow, there was black smoke that emanated from it?
Oh, I didn't shoot it. Did she?
Yeah, one of. Oh, I thought. Yeah, I believe. Well, that must have been Bell. Oh shit.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, the crow got shot, and it burst into a thing of black smoke.
I did not see that.
Hey, Bell, did you shoot that crow?
No, I didn't shoot it. I shot near it because I didn't like that orb.
Yeah, okay. No, I was just saying because I saw it. I heard the gunshot, and then it burst into a thing of black smoke.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I was literally watching it. I was like, I heard the gunshot, and this just black smoke was then in the sky there for a moment.
That's one of Abraham Lincoln's 10 birds. I'm telling you.
I don't like this. We should get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, no, look, I will say one thing. Always pay respect to the crows, yes?
You should yell.
It's up there ahead, right? See, there we go, right?
I was saying I do have an affection.
Have this ready.
We are very sorry if there was any harm done to you. Oh shit, crows. Like multiple. Hell. I love that. There's a whole bunch of them, isn't there? Hastur actually Hastur loves crows. Like Hastur's down with the crows and all that, right? 100%. And all that infers, yes, and all that infers, truly. And also, we're really hoping that they don't like piss some, you know, possible other beings, right? Like, I mean, you know. Jeez. Interesting. They're all probably like, oh fuck you, Hastur. Like, what are you even doing, right? Yeah. Yeah, Hastur loves crows. Oh, it's okay. Oh, I appreciate it. No, don't go shooting crows.
We're being followed by the fucking bird and it's turning into smoke.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. I have faith in crows. Crows know things, okay? Crows know things.
Yeah, they better know
Yeah,
to
but
stop
crows don't
following us
usually
or turn
burst
into
into
smoke.
black smoke.
Flock to our right now. You see them? That way?
No. Oh. No, I see another one behind us, though. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Please?
They can't keep up.
Oh, that one fell.
No, like, you know, like, it Hastur's very, I said, Hastur has a respect for the old ways and things, you know. But I think it goes back to that valid point that I said earlier, right? Hastur doesn't care where anyone's predilections are, as long as they're not arseholes. Doesn't care. You're a werewolf, you're a vampire, you're a witch, doesn't matter, as long as you're not a prick. As long as you don't go hurting valued employees of Yam Corp, probably going to be good. Oh, you are beautiful, you are. Look at you. How delightful. Oh, truly, you are beautiful, aren't you? Oh, I, Miss Eden, would love to see you. She would love you. There we go. I'll throw you a... Oh, have I got anything in my pockets here? Hang on. Oh, God. It's give us a moment. No, be careful. Be careful, sir. Get away from the get away from the crow. Don't annoy it. Hang on. Look at you. Oh, you're beautiful, aren't you? Look at your plumage. You're a delight. What a delight. Hang on. Yeah, I was going to use that for fishing, but you know what? Oh, delightful. Look at you go. You love that, don't you? I am sorry about those people I was with. They're good people, but they're a bit like, bit worried about things they don't understand. So you're all right. You just keep a distance from those lot, though. They're good people, but you know, they're a bit flighty, right? You gotta take care, yeah? Yeah. Delicious. You take care now. Oh, look at that. Hello, how are we?
Hello. Oh, there's.
Oh,
undead.
okay. Yeah, keep going, please. Keep going. Go into town. Beware, sir, the living dead walk. Oh shit, my gun isn't fucking equipped. Hang on. Yeah, I haven't equipped my gun. Hang on. Oh shit. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Hang on. Got taken by that, eh? Hey, she's okay, girl. She's okay. You alright? You alright? Yeah, you okay? You okay? Easy, girl. Easy. Is there more there? Easy. Easy. You did good. You did good. Okay? Love you. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. We'll get you checked out, okay? You don't look as though you have any scratches or anything there. They only went me. You're a good girl. Okay, we got to check to make sure that shit isn't coming into town, eh? I ain't no Grim Watch, but... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, Callus. Was this the point you were meant to... Really? Truly? Okay. Okay. Amazing. Yeah, that's on point. You bloody horse. Come back, Callus. It's okay. Are you hiding in the shrubs there? Oh my god, Callus. Truly. Okay. All in a day's work. All in a day's work of... By work, I mean... Yes. Well, how delightful anyway. How rude of the dead to interrupt my happy moment with the crow. True. The crow knew, though. The crow knew. Are you okay there, horse? There, I think I'm gonna hold my pistol. Make sure there's no dead. Wait, is that the dead or what? I'm sure I heard something. Brrr. Hey, hello.
Hey, Hastur.
How are you? I don't mind the gun. There was dead along this road chasing a lady, and I proceeded to put said dead down. Just up around the corner there, yeah?
Yeah, they come up out of tall trees. You want to be careful.
Yeah, okay.
Nice.
Okay, we're heading down to Tumbleweed. Actually, there was Satine and Joachim and Bell. They were heading on down that way.
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah, y'all be
make
careful
sure-
going down there.
Yeah, be safe.
Oh yeah. Look, I've been down there before, so I get them to avoid Armadillo and around the ravines there. It gets a bit spicy, but we're going to try to plant some of that agave and all that. All right. But anyway, I won't keep you to it if you're looking after the dead. But I made sure that the ones that were after that lady, yeah, I made sure I put them down. There was about 1, 2, 3 of them, and a 2-headed freak.
Two-headed
I
freak. Is that
fucking
one or
hate the
two people
two-headed
then?
freak.
Right. Like which one do you shoot? Right. Like is a little column A, a little column B, like both? Like how can I double shoot them? I don't know. But yeah, like they're all down now, so it should be fine.
Wonderful.
Oh, you have fun up around the corner then, sir. Don't you worry about that.
Oh yeah.
Okay then, gents. No, look, a pleasure. Look, I'll catch up with you at a more appropriate time. And Kerr, I'll catch up with you by the ranch there too. I'll bring Belle round and you can regale her with tales of your fattest of pigs and streakiest of bacon. Okay?
Sounds perfect. Let's do it.
Delicious. All right, gents, you take care, yeah, in your travels, yeah?
You take care, Hastur. Be
Will
safe.
do. Stay safe. Hey, good morning to you too. Oh, good lord. What a day to be alive, that is for sure. Not a good day to be unalive, I guess, that's for sure. I do like, I mean, this is something that I love. And I'm sure most people do with the Red Dead, right? But the simple act of riding somewhere, whether it's... Oh, fuck, for a moment there I thought that was wolves, right? The simple act of just riding, you know, fast, slow, whatever, just going for wherever, right? With people, without people, it's just... For me anyway, like GTA, you know, driving cars and all that, you know, you're either into cars or whatever, but with this, it's just that a bit slower paced. You get to enjoy the scenery, and it's such beautiful scenery with the night and day and the weather. And real talk, I can't express how happy I am about this server with Weird West and zombies and shit. Like, this is my dream Red Dead experience, right? Normal Red Dead, as I said, unfortunately just bores me after a while because I'm just not that way inclined. You know, I don't, you know. But, yeah, Western, but with zombies and tramp vamps and werewolfy. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. All the monsters, all the word wood, right? Truly. Truly. What about werebears, Hastur? Wood? I mean, we've all played Baldur's Gate 3. We've all played Baldur's Gate 3. We've all played Baldur's Gate 3. Well, most of us have. Utterly delightful. Look at them go. How delicious and free. That must be fun for all the people playing, like all the shifters and witches and bits and pieces, right? Getting to play as an animal and familiars and shit. Like, I'll be honest, I'm still getting used to just the normal being a human TM playing Red Dead, right? Like throw a whole bunch of slash commands into the mechs. Nah. It's a bit too much. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, I better be a bit more careful around these parts. Better get my gun out, that's for sure. I should be okay. Should be okay. Oh, look at you lot. Look at you delightful little buggers. You stay safe, you little buggers. Well, that flock of crows, right? So I'm interested if that's like a murder of crows, like a collective, or if that's they they did just let Hastur. But to be fair, Hastur lags behind all the time, right? You know what I mean? Like, I think they're just used to the fact that Hastur will be probably talking to someone or doing something, right? Like, and I think Hastur's pretty much like said to him, like, no, you just go ahead, like, don't worry about me, like, she'll be fine, right? I don't want them to constantly be turning around just because I'm getting sidetracked. Oh shit. Right? So, you know. You be careful up there, sir, okay? Right? Right? 100%. Don't worry about me. I'm just getting attacked by zombies and talking to a crow. That's fine. Do you notice Hastur didn't say anything to the Grim Watch about the crow, right? He loves crows. Hello there. Oh shit. Okay, that's... Wait, did I just... Is that armadillo? Oh shit, I was about to ride straight into armadillo. That's actually pretty funny. I completely thought that was going to be tumbleweed. Oh, that could have been bad. Oh, yes. Well, I always avoid tumbleweed. I always go round the side of it. Oh, and also I apparently just... Yeah, I just go straight bloody through there, right? Exactly. Don't worry about that. Yeah, as soon as I saw the black fog, I was like, this isn't tumbleweed. On a good note, they're all farming, right? So literally, at least with all the time, with all the time they're farming, by the time we get down there, they'll probably have done the farming. We can head on back. Amazing. $564. We are slowly closing in on the magical $750 to buy the little steamboat. I was thinking of saving more for like one of the more expensive ones, but I like... I mean, yeah, I mean, I could. I mean, I could save for one of the more expensive ones. I know Amethyst is saving for one too. That's actually pretty cool. Pirates. The Blackwater Pirates. Oh, there we go. Blackwater Pirates. Delicious. Hastur was the bad guy all along. Oh my god. Truly. What? Wait, what's this going on here? Hello, how are we? Oh shit, black currants. Oh shit, there we go. Bloody juicy black currants there, old Callus. I'll give you some of them, right? I was wondering what the hell they were. I was like, what the fuck? There we go. Oh, you know what, Callus? How about this? How about this? I'm actually going to feed you some wild carrots. Because you probably would like some food. Yeah, there we go. You love that. Well, you love that, didn't you? Oh, good horse. Except when you run off with me with my very fancy golden angry bear pelt, eh? Free carrots, right? Free carrots. How good's that? Okay, I think she's good. Yeah, she's okay. But yeah, if I get used to it at all, oh look at you, delicious birds. Not delicious, I mean, either. Not that respect. Yeah, I think once I get used to it all, I definitely wouldn't mind doing a character, just a side character of something, you know, a bit supernatural or something. Kind of once I'm a bit more comfortable with commands and stuff like that. Yeah, right. We shall see. Goddamn tumbleweed, am I right? Just go for a quick trip to Tumbleweed. 9 hours later. Maybe if I stopped to... I didn't stop for every single thing that I went, ooh. But, yet again, goes back to what I was originally saying. The true joy to me in this is... the fact you can just find moments where you stop. Oh, come on there, Callus. You can get up here. Come on. Come on, I fed you some carrots. Come on, you've got this. You've got this. There we go. Up around the bend there. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be interesting, eh? Yeah, as I said, I don't know anything about any of the shifters or any of the kind of other type of things yet. No, I'll find out. You know, like I'll find out. I mean, I know mechanically from what they've said, but it'll be interesting to see when I do it. Continue adventures of the 100% safe and legal team Hastur of Yam Corp Westhaven chapter. Exactly. How are we, Zivik? How are we? Are you well? We've had zombies. We've been talking to and feeding crows along the way, and we're down in shithole Tumbleweed. I mean, it's pleasant if you like desert and sand. Growing agave. Yeah, I'm good, matey. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Appreciate it. Yeah, good. Just been really enjoying my roleplay here. Hello, how are we all? Well, actually, the first thing I better do is stop in here. Let's check out the saloon, eh? Yeah, I'm well, mate. I'm well. We're rocking along. Rocking along. That's nothing. It's nothing. Saving up for a boat, though. I mean, sure, it is a lot. You're right. Well, hello there. Any barkeep around, or... Oh, you know what? Hear me out. Tumbleweed Yam Corp Saloon, right? How amazing would that be? It would not be amazing. Out of all the places Hastur wants to run a saloon, it's not Tumbleweed. It's not Tumbleweed. I would love to get a speakeasy. If I can get Hastur that speakeasy, oh my god. Truly, right? Well, hello there. Hello, hello, how are we? Hello there, doggo, how are you? How are you? You're a good little doggo, aren't you? Okay, how do, butcher? You doing well? Okay, we got a bit of a gunsmith here. Okay. Now I've got to find where the rest of the crew are. Where are they? Has to just made them honorary members of Yam Corp, as he does. Okay, let's see where oh, that's where they'll be, right? Yeah, again, I'm not super used to or the Red Dead's map completely. I've had a tiny bit of a knowledge about it, but I'm not. I said I'm still relatively new to Red Dead and GTA Roleplay. Well, hello there. Hello there. Anybody home? The congregation? Must be up here, right? Maybe. Did you have to buy the horse in the RP or did you... Ah, you buy it. Well, that's a snake. Hey, there's a snake coming towards you.
Good eye. Yeah, so I need to get a water cart and probably bring it up here. But I don't think I got enough money to buy one. You know how much a water cart is?
No.
6 shots for a snake.
But I mean a bucket of water holds 10, yeah? 10 liters or whatever.
That's the problem. I can't fill this bucket at the pump down there. When I go down there to fill this bucket, I feel like that water just don't go in it. I can't even fill the off the trough. And there ain't no water source nearby, so I think I need to buy a water cart and bring it up here.
Let me just have a look, right? Because maybe you're just not feeling it quite currently to do so.
Possibly.
I feel...
Bucket, you got one.
Yeah, I've got a bucket. So sometimes I don't feel that I can even drink water from any of those things, yeah? And then I have a little rest, and then I feel that I can, yeah?
Well, I was standing at it, and I just felt like I didn't have any buckets on me, even though I had a bucket in my hand.
Interesting. Okay, I'll have a quick look, yeah?
Yeah.
I was starting to get worried about you.
Well, you know, I have tales to regale you all in a moment, for sure. There has been adventures had. Yes. I think my Shire cost 300. You know, there's 500 horses, but they're untrained. So what you really want to do is obviously find an actual player that runs a stable. There's a person I met called Joe that's down at Saint Denis, and they train horses up to their maximum capacity. So basically, in an ideal world, right, you would instead find a player and pay them for a horse, and you get a far better horse, right? Interesting. I think I know what he means, right? Oh, hang on. It's probably because I don't have my bucket on me. Hang on. that's probably why I think I put my bucket on my horse, right? As you do, right? As you do. Yeah, there's my fucking bucket. That's why. All right. I really should put all this shit away too, to be quite honest. Anyway, we'll deal with that later. Fill bucket. Yeah, okay, I see what he means now. I see what he means. Interesting. Oh, unless I don't have an empty bucket, right? If you know what I mean, like as in unless the bucket that I have is actually. Yeah, actually, it's probably because it's actually filled, right? Let's have a look. Because there's got to be a way. Because I mean, unless it's just not quite, it's bugged right down here. It needs a fix to get water down here. But also, does the cactus really need that much? Okay. Okay. Oh, is this all your shit you're growing in the ground that I've just rode past?
It's over here. We only did the one so far, and it was more testing to make sure.
Yeah.
Because my issue is when I got the water bucket in my hand, if I get on my horse with it, I spill all the water back out. So this plant I'm standing next to, stand on top of it and see if that bucket will splash water on it. Normally, when you got it in your hand, you just kind of feel like you can do it.
Did that mean it worked?
Nope.
Now, what I will say is I had a similar thing even up in Blackwater, right? Like sometimes I'd use water and it's as if it went, oh, you have watered all the way over here instead. So I'd do it a few times and then eventually I'd walk away from it and then it'd be like, oh, I am fully watered. It's like, sure, okay. You know what I'm saying? It's a bit iffy. Yes.
Well, I've walked away from it a couple times.
Yeah.
And I did this in roads and no water went in it. How the hell is there a rainbow over there? Wait, if it rains, is it gonna water the plants?
It does. It literally does water the plants. 200. Yes.
Come on, Storm.
I've never heard someone bitch for a rainstorm.
Well, we growing stuff. You ain't never lived in a drought then.
No, I lived in New York.
Yeah, that'd do it.
I keep finding strange herbs. Not strange as in like interesting, but strange as in strange that's growing here. Like raspberries and pepper salt mushrooms.
Well, I mean, agave is supposed to grow out here, and obviously they fucked that up.
Well, it do. It's just
No, it.
About watering.
It is right. Like bear in mind here, right? Like this thing's nearly halfway through, right? Like it's growing. Like even without the water, like it's got a bit of water.
If it dries out too much, it'll die.
And it's already looking a bit parched.
So how did it get some initial water? Or was it just a tiny bit that was
in the
there?
soil?
Okay.
Yep. So I'm wondering if I need a water cart or something. Because, yeah, if that dries out completely, that seed gonna wilt and die.
Is there a water cart?
I believe so. I've seen a cart with a big bucket of water on it, like a big blue barrel. I just don't remember how much it's worth.
I mean, I have about 300 on me. We could just go see if we can get one.
Yep, I got 300 myself. We
Hopefully, with
can
the
run down to the
cash, we
stable.
can. Yeah.
Let me check the plant one more time. Yeah, it's about halfway, but it's real wilty. So she's going into the darkness. All right, well, I guess y'all be safe, but we're gonna run down to the stable.
Yeah, okay. It'll be fine. Oh yes. I too like the rolling black death fog, right? Like, yeah, fantastic. Yeah, that's good. Nothing like being out in the middle of the desert with a rolling black clouds coming in, right? That's excellent. That's good, that is.
I mean, hopefully it has rain in them.
Yep. I mean, I will agree. Hopefully not lightning, though, right? Hopefully not
Oh, that'd
lightning.
be horrid. Question.
Yes.
Were you conversing with the corvids?
I talk to animals just in terms of, it's no weird kind of thing. It's like I talk to cats and dogs and all that, right? I always take my time out to like go, hello there, how are you? And throw them a bit of food or anything. I'll do that with cats and dogs and birds. I like them all.
I mean, more so like, what was your success in conversing? Because
Well,
I don't think it was very, since they still followed.
Well, I mean, so it did indeed caw at me quite happily. It looked like when I produced a bit of a worm that I was going to use for fishing. I gave it a big fat juicy worm, and it cawed quite pleasantly. The little bugger was very happy about it. Scoffed it down, lickety split. They love that.
I wish I could know their intentions.
I mean, it did start cawing at me quite incessantly, and then not long after, a lady was riding up past me, and then a bunch of undead were running after her, and she stopped, looked at me, and the crow then got up and flew off, and I said, "Run, keep going," and she did, and then I got on the horse and I took care of those undead. So in a way, I feel that the crow had alerted me to something that was oncoming. I mean, that's how I felt. It was getting pretty incessant, and then the undead come chasing that lady. So maybe that's just me, though, right, Tina? That's just me. It's just coincidence and all that, At the end of the day, crow was probably just going, "Oh, call, shit! A lady on a horse is about to run me over. I'm out. Peace."
Animals are peculiar.
No, they
They're
are.
creatures, and
They
spiritually inclined. I don't know. It's just birds don't turn to black smoke. They don't get shot a bunch of times and still come back.
Yeah, look, I mean, it kind of goes back to that thing, I believe I've mentioned before, and I was saying about things, right? And I kind of conferred with the watch, yeah? That, there are things probably out there, that's for sure, but it's more of an ascertain whether those things out there are an issue towards humanity and everyone involved in the townships, or if they are minding their own business going about. And the watch did say to me, if they're minding their own, then honestly, that's not their problem. You know what I mean? Like, I feel that's their stance. So as long as they're not doing harm, then that's not an issue.
We are in the business of farming.
We water whaling?
I love it.
I got a bucket full of water. I got a whole cart with water now.
That's amazing.
How much was the
Can I
water
actually $100?
They really need to raise the prices.
Well, I ain't
I
gonna
don't
complain.
know. Look it for what it is.
Yep, it's a barrel of water that I probably got to go fill up at a well.
Yep.
But hey, I can farm anywhere now.
I love it.
I don't think you have to fill it up.
Well, it's going empty eventually. Water, well, unless I'm trapping condensation in there.
I mean,
unless you intended to say that you have to buy a new water cart every time it go down.
No, I don't think
I
that.
think it's more so, they'll fill it up for you every time you send it back.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We're going to have to fill it eventually.
Well, I mean, if you just send it
I
off.
got a
it
bucket
should
in my
come
hand.
back.
What the fuck? Well, that is still interesting experimentation that we did.
But yes, it was curious nonetheless, Satana. Curious nonetheless, and well, the bird got itself a juicy worm.
Sorry,
Got
you can't hear
itself
me
a
right now.
juicy
Stand on
worm.
top of it, and you can see how healthy it is.
Oh my. Yeah,
Mhm.
that thing gonna grow.
Love it.
It was already grown pretty well with just what we did.
Yeah, there we go.
So,
Oh, now I need
like
to find a distillery, don't
we
I?
close our eyes.
Oh, I need to find that
What
distillery.
happens, like, if we close our eyes with the storm?
These will be done before then.
Yeah.
You think so?
Oh yeah,
yeah,
especially
yeah.
that one. With how quickly,
I'm
I
gonna
think
look
we've
at
been up
the-
here for about 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the remaining stars just for a bit. Very catatonic.
Of course, of course.
So I'm gonna go ahead and put them all on the ground, get them watered up, and then it's just a waiting game.
Yeah, well, that we can kind of find out. Maybe we could look at the sky and maybe ascertain, you know, how long it takes for a kind of what type of yield we get from this, and then we can make some kind of calls later on about what we kind of need for various bits and pieces, eh?
Well, I'm very curious to see what we get from the amount-wise. Like, if it's just one, then...
No, it won't be one. No, it won't be one.
it
If
won't be one.
It'll be. I mean, I'm only Well, we'll find out, but I reckon it's in the 20s or something, right? It's going to be similar to probably produce.
Well, I think it might depend. If it's like the produce, then yeah, you might get 20. But if it's its own thing, you might get less. Maybe it depends on the region too.
Oh, of course, and we're going to find out, right?
I still have one more
Oh yeah.
problem.
What?
I don't know how to get rose water.
I don't even know where to get roses from.
True.
Is it true roses really smell like poop?
No.
We'll go with yes.
I always heard that.
Sure. So yeah, basically, yeah, no, I was like, when you all headed off, like I had a wonderful run-in with the undead, like who decided to chase a lady past me, and I had to proceed to put them down.
Yeah, that's what we were dealing with on the way out.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Did you see Kerr and co?
No.
Yeah,
No,
okay.
They were just out there.
Yeah, okay. The Watch and Kerr came past, driving past, and I told them about it. They're like, oh, shit. So anyway, they're all taking.
Yeah,
so you took care of X amount, and then whatever was coming after that lady, they kept chasing her, and took care of them before they kept on going.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we popped a couple of them heading out of town. We still don't know what the hell's up with that bird that was following us.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I chucked it a juicy worm, and it cawed quite happily. And then it cawed at me when those lady and the dead were running up the pathway. And I mean, crows are pretty ingenious birds, yeah. Like they can see far and they know things, I reckon. And so I reckon it was just alerting me to a possible issue, and that possible issue was indeed the dead.
Seeds I bought then, or did I already tell you?
You gave me a bunch, but I don't know how many extra you bought.
Pretty sure I bought 20.
You bought 20 more? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, we still have 20 minutes. Do you think that's enough time?
Yeah. Yeah, it should.
Sure.
It should
We'll
be, shouldn't it?
go
Like
with this route
maybe it.
first,
Yeah.
and then we'll do the next one, because this is gonna be a good rotation. I got one more out of that pack. You gave me 10. Those have 10 each.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a shitload of agave. I'll tell you that right now.
I just gave that to you, right? Okay.
Nope. Maybe. I don't. Hold on. Let me look.
Do you have 20?
So 2.5 every.
Yeah, I do. The leaves were obscuring what I was
Let's
trying to
find
look
out
at.
how long.
Yeah, I don't know how the government keeps putting money in my pocket. I feel like they should leave that at the telegram station.
Yeah, I think so too, but it is what it is. So how do you water this? You just keep throwing water in the area?
Yeah, you need the bucket in your pocket, and you gotta fill it up with water at a source or the cart. And then
There's the first one.
It's the one furthest along right here, maybe.
70% grown, I'd say. It needs more water again.
Well, as
So,
long as the soil ain't completely dry, it'll be fine.
so I feel.
But I will hit it again.
I feel from having a look here at its growth, I feel that it's like getting a kind of like a fifth or so every minute or so of growth, right? So.
Oh yeah, this will grow with the soil still being moist.
So 20 minutes. I reckon I would say around about just shy of 20 minutes for that to grow, right? To its full bloom. Now, just out of query, of course, like because I like to make sure that anything nefarious and possibly dodgy is out of the hands of the general populace, and I can make sure that I remove it safely, right, for the good of all of the people. You haven't seen any hemp seeds around, have you?
Nope.
Interesting. Have you seen any hemp?
Do the processors want that?
No. I want to make sure, keeping an eye out. Sheriff. Oh, Marshall, Sheriff. I get confused with it all, but Marshall Leo was saying that because I was inquiring about the contraband list, right? Because as I said, I want to make sure that, of course, that we don't come across anything and make use of anything contraband. Of course,
You said 100% legal in your thing, so.
Yeah, and dispose of it all safely so that no one would come across it. So anyway, apparently one of the main things is the hemp. Yes, the hemp. Yes.
Yep, these are all watered up.
I've been debating getting a hunting wagon.
Okay. What's the hunting wagon? Like, what's the carry? Like, I guess you can put a lot of the animal carcasses and pelts and all on it. Yeah.
Yeah, I also kind of really want to get those traveling carts. I just feel like they're
Thought
cool
about
too.
grabbing one of them. Especially if we cart people around.
Yeah, should we pull up and just get one right now and take it back?
If you got enough money for them, I think the cheapest one I seen in there is $750.
Do you still have like 200?
I do.
By the time we're done, yeah, I should have enough money.
Okay. Yeah,
Amazing.
It's better. We just do it when we get back.
Come to Tumbleweed, buy a water cart and a travelling wagon, right? And have us a whole bunch of aloe. Love it.
Well, I mean, they need the money out here. Look at this shithole.
I mean, part of me, right? Part of me is entrepreneurial, right? And I'm like, I reckon this place is pretty ripe for the opening up for a bit of industry, right? You know what I mean? Like, I feel this would be. I reckon if you said, "Hey, I would like to open up some businesses in Tumbleweed," I reckon they'd be like, "What's your business proposal?" And it'd just be like, "We're willing to open up a business in Tumbleweed," and they'd be like, "Signed off on that. Yes,
yeah.
Yes, please open up something in Tumbleweed. Please do. Please."
I mean, I think we've seen one person out here before, maybe two.
I think this place with us down here has seen more people in the last few days than it has ever. So, is there a distillery around here? Let's have a look at. I mean, that would be the thing, right? If there is a distiller down here, I would think about it.
It says press. What does that mean?
Hold on, let me look at it.
I guess maybe it's ready to harvest?
Not quite yet. You want to wait till those leaves look all the way green.
Okay.
If you do it too early,
is there a distillery?
If you do it too early, you ain't gonna get you ain't getting full crop.
So have you tried to see what happens if like storm rolls through and
Nope.
still planted?
Nope, I ain't tried that.
Should we do a test plant?
I mean, if you really want to, I ain't run into a problem yet where I've been up against one of them harsh storms. But should something happen, maybe I pass out or something. I assume these plants would still be growing. I don't think
would
anybody.
assume too, but
Because I've run
kinda wanna
from
test
Strawberry, from the Strawberry, whatchamacallit, the farmlands. I've gone from there all the way to the other side of Strawberry and back, and they were still growing. But I mean, if you want to sacrifice one to the dirt, we absolutely can.
Might as well, because maybe it'll be like, it will be something like, oh, it just extremely grows during that time, you know? And
Well, we gonna
then it would
find
be
out.
something to know. Sacrifice one for the cause.
So there's that one that's going to be ready though in a moment. Yes, I believe.
Yeah, I'm very curious to see what it.
Yeah, well that will be now. I believe was it you telling me, Joaquin? No, it was actually Cece. was saying that she picks it before it. She said, "Look, you don't even wait till it's fully grown. Like it'll still be good to pick before." And I'm like, well, "No, I'll just wait a tiny bit of extra time and get your proper crop."
Yeah,
you
might
know,
as well.
you know.
Because what if you're missing out on a couple extra buds?
Well,
You're
that's
growing
it.
Potatoes and you get 24 of them instead of the full 26.
Yeah, that's it.
I would want to like just compare it, like pull one early, pull one later, pull one in like fully done. You know.
I mean,
imagine pulling out could not be me.
I feel.
You tell me you don't pull out.
Why? I wait until the job's done.
Can't blame you. You want to take a peek at it?
Amazing, truly.
Oh yeah, it's getting there. I mean, these are your plans. You paid for them, so if you want to rip them out the dirt, you want to leave them, you do whatever you want.
No.
You'll get. I've seen it firsthand, right? Basically, yes, you can rip them out before they're fully, but you're going to be missing out on about 2 to 4 of them, right? So.
Possibly.
I'm just really excited to know the number it'll give me.
Yeah. Well, as
on the one that's fully green, you pull that one out and see what you get, and then you grab one of the other ones that ain't fully green. You see what you get on that one.
Genius. That's a ticket, right? There's some science right there. That's some science right there.
In the end, I have to wait for to figure out how to get rose water. So.
I don't think it's going to be through this. That's for sure.
I'm wondering if that's like you got to grow a rose garden or you got to find somebody with them.
No, I feel like it's an undertaker job because, like, what are the other jobs, right? So we got Grimwatch, right? And they have already said that they don't know what the fuck I'm on about. So Grimwatch is down. Undertakers know they have access to more recipes, but they don't know what yet, apparently.
And I can make gloom rot.
The hell is gloom rot?
Oh, it's a tincture. It wards off evil spirits and shit.
Is that like a job thing, though?
It is a thing of which I felt inspired to do my part against fighting against the darkness of the world for humanity. Yes.
Well, no matter what, at the end of the day...
No, I just found it in a book, okay? I'm just jobbing with you. It's like I just found it in a recipe in a book and it said gloom rot and I haven't made it yet, so it's,
What kind of book was it, though? Was it for a specific job?
Well, as we've already ascertained with talk about books, I feel I'm going to say it was a very normal, non-threatening book of which reading the pages did not inspire me with dread or nightmare fuel visions. It was just a book of interesting recipes, probably from Europe, I feel. It felt very European, yes? Very European.
I smack this plant for it just staying so close but not being done.
Well, have you met? Hey?
If that's the closest one to being fully grown, you might as well just let it fully grow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
And we got all these other ones. If you want to wait till one is a little more green and then pull it, and one's a little less than that and then pull it, you got a bunch of them out here.
It just sucks that it's like...
Quick question. Have you met the lady up in Valentine then, where that kind of like circus is and all that?
No.
Or no? Interesting. Okay, well, I've been informed by a couple of people that I was able to go up to Valentine and there was a few bits and pieces. And anyway, there was kind of like this recipe book was on a workbench up that way. So I was like, oh, interesting. And sure enough.
Time to go to the circus.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I felt inspired, yeah. I felt inspired, like I mentioned, when I went down that place down near Thieves' Landing. It was a bit weird, but still, nonetheless, I felt inspired to go up towards Valentine afterwards, so, yeah.
Like, the magic users in the doctor's office, they make these
The
runic
what?
bandages. Yeah. You didn't know that?
Yeah, they
Well,
do a bit
you
of magic.
mentioned runic stuff, but I didn't.
Yeah?
I hadn't needed it yet.
One of the heads of the office is openly a witch.
You allowed to do that?
I guess so. Or Belle's just told us the secret most dower, of which we now have to hold on to within our breast to, like,
Six? And that was fully green.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay, that makes
How
sense.
many you
Maybe it
need?
was because I don't have, like, training.
Well,
Nah.
how many do you need per whatever you're doing?
Let me look at the recipe really quickly.
It'll be interesting to know how much agave is used in, like, tequila, right? Like, when distilled down. That'll be the interesting thing.
So for the rose water tonics, I need 2 rose water, 1 agave, and 1 burdock root.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's...
So that ain't too bad.
Yeah, you got plenty then.
It ain't like you need 5 per whatever.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's still a time-consuming process, but hey, you know a guy. It's me. I'm that guy.
I'm the guy that'll go to the desert and go to the
Apparently, I'm him. I've been him this entire time.
the plant man.
It was you all along. Amazing.
Like, I've done farming just to survive, but ain't nothing large.
I don't know if I'm 100% sure that these plants are all gonna make it by the time this.
I'll see what it does. If it does, it does. If it doesn't,
Yeah,
just
we gonna be
before I
cutting
pull
it.
them.
Because these are about 40-ish.
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you. If you want to grab them early, go for it. If you want to wait, go for it.
I think I'll probably just grab them last second.
Yeah.
I'd say grab them. Yeah, grab all but 1 early.
Yeah.
Leave the last one, and then after that storm rolls through and we come out of cover, we'll see if it's still here.
Yeah, science that, yeah. Science that up.
Because that'll be good to know.
Truly. I mean, I do farming, right? Like, basically, back from, I've done lots of farming, but usually, as I said, it goes hand in hand with my distilling, right? It's usually the crops and bits and pieces of which I need to pop in that totally legitimate, not a moonshine device, and barrel of fun, right?
What you got against moonshine?
I didn't say I had or had not anything against any said such thing as moonshine. Good fact too, by the way. Moonshine's all fine to make too. Mother Marshall did say. Yeah, no, he did say though, no one has made any yet, and they have not. The doctors have not ascertained the level of addiction nor disruption that moonshine may cause. And if it did prove to be a disruption, then it would probably they would take appropriate matters. Yes.
Be a damn shame if some mountain man from Appalachia, the home of moonshine, started making moonshine. But I don't
That
know
would be.
about
Oh, come on, Huck, you are more than just a moonshine. So come on now.
I do not know any of
Oh,
these.
by the way, food check. How we doing? You hungry? You
I'm full.
thirsty?
I am.
Do you
I
need
could
more
use a
food?
bite.
I got you food.
I was gonna say I gave you a good chunk of food.
I have
was
so
wondering if
much
you ate it
food that I'm never.
Belle's
definitely
just
use food,
fattening
and I got a bunch of
Satine
coffee.
up, right? Truly.
I got mad.
You can try. I'm all bones.
I'm gonna go run down to the mailbox because there's been a fucking craven floating around us that's using magic. Does anyone want to run with me?
In just a moment. What's your lucky number?
55.
You
There
get
you go.
more, so hang on.
Oh, you making sure I stay big?
People like, more than bones.
I don't know. I reckon that was just a crow just going around there. As I said, I fed it a big juicy worm, and it just happily ate it, and then it flew off. It looked very crowish.
Not the crow that
Yeah,
we
that wasn't
saw
a crow
that turned to
following
black
us. That was
smoke.
Raven.
Okay.
Ravens are larger with a different beak. I'm gonna call it a bill. That's a duck.
Okay.
They got a different beak. It's longer. Crows use theirs kind of crack things while ravens were reaching into things. They smarter than crows, so they can use it a little better. But the one that was following us was definitely a raven.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be back before that. Do you want to just pull him for me?
Yeah, I can yank him out.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Gotta go closer to the road.
Where's the horse?
The horse is here.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
look,
hers.
look. I mean, yeah, I mean, Raven. I mean, the Raven wasn't doing shit. It was just flying around.
Well, it was following us down by that other farmland, and
Yeah.
an invisible man got off of Satine's horse. He walked past us, refused to acknowledge either of our presences. The bird then landed next to him, and he again disappeared into the sky. So that invisible man and the bird got something going on together.
Okay.
When we left that area, that bird followed. Continued to
Interesting.
follow.
Yeah,
and
well, I mean,
continued to follow. And when it got shot by Bell and it turned into smoke, another puff of smoke about 10 feet forward. All of a sudden, it was there, and then she shot it again, and it turned into smoke again, and then it found us here. And I put a slug directly in that little fucker's chest. I watched feathers fly off of it. It laid there for a good 10 seconds.
Oh, shit.
Then when it thought I wasn't looking, it turned to smoke too.
Oh, shit.
So I don't mind if a bird's going to be following me,
Hmm.
but once you have been put 3 bullets center mass, take the fucking hint. Just saying. If I shoot you 3 times, go away. But maybe that's just me and I'm old-fashioned.
I mean, look, I'm not gonna deny, right? Like, I'll be honest and playing with you. Like, I do like my birds, and I do. What's the word for it here? I have valid.
I don't go out my way to take the life of nothing that I don't need to.
No, I get you.
If
No,
I'm
that
gonna
I
take-
get
if
you,
I'm gonna
kid.
take the life, it's because I need to eat it.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not out there
I get what
frivolously
you're saying.
shooting birds.
Now, look, I get what you're saying, and yet again, you're your own person, right? I'm not giving you a bloody
Oh, yeah.
lecture or anything. That's for sure. Your own person with what you choose to do. I'm just saying, just so you have a heads up with me, is I'm more of a I'm very much I do out of all the things, to be honest, like a lot of the animals, including those type of things, the birds and that, I'm very precious about. I do like them. In fact, I fed one a big juicy bird as we were coming down, a big juicy worm. And but like you said, right, this is the point though, and this is where I back you up with what you're saying. Nonetheless, you felt like you were basically in a bit of danger or a bit of like, what the hell, right? And you acted accordingly, and fair play, right? Fair true to you.
I don't think we're gonna be able to pull these before the storm. I'm gonna be 100% with you.
Yeah, okay.
They don't look ready for me to even put hands on. See if you can.
Yeah,
You don't feel
no,
like you can grab them either?
it's a bit weird.
Looked like it got about 60 leaves on it.
Yeah, I feel it probably needs about 75 leaves on it, I reckon, probably, eh?
Possibly.
Yeah, okay.
Well, we're gonna find out if they're here when we get back.
Yeah, true. We'll have a little doze against the water cart out in the middle of the desert, poisonous snakes,
Yep, she's gonna be disappointed.
strange old
I got more
ravens
fertilizer,
flying
I got more
around.
seeds. Then we gotta figure out where cotton grow. It don't like Blackwater, I know that.
I mean, I feel I've seen fields, right? Okay. I'll have a rest and I'll talk to you in a moment.
Yep. I figure roads is good.
Oh. Hastur's got his fine lines in the sand about the supernatural, as he loves his crows and his ravens and shit. And again, it's not because just they might be witches or shit, right? It's just literally he really does like he he likes his crows and magpies and fucking ravens and all that, right? So, you know, as far as Hastur's concerned, I mean, you know, although he didn't hear about the Invisible Man shit, right? Like, so that's fair play, right? If they feel like they need to report to the Grim Watch, that type of shit, you know, that's all. Hastur's not gonna. I'm glad Hastur kind of wasn't there to see it either. Like he understands where they're coming from, 100%. But still, you know, that's the Hastur's, as I said, got his checks and balances, and part of his checks and balances is he goes out of his way to try not to hurt it. That's why he doesn't really hunt and stuff like that either, right? Like he respects where meat TM comes from, but you know he's pretty cash with it. Unfortunately, we can't have any meat TM a proper here on the server, so we'll have to make do with I can't believe it's not meat. Right? Truly. Time is it? 3 o'clock. Woo! Alrighty. I don't know why I went, woo! It's just a normal kind of time of day, to be honest, but yeah, I've been having a blast. It's good fun. Now, is there any kind of bits and pieces about stuff? All right. But yeah, I've been having a really good time with this. It's been very addictive, that's for sure. And the people make it, right? At the end of the day, all the people we've met, top quality. And I still like that Mr. Black. He was mint with his role play. He really did RP a complete shitload. No, I did enjoy the as Hastur would say, crow. Yes. Yeah, we need to find Hastur a distillery if we can. Maybe. Oh, lordy. Oh, I feel like I need a snacko, but I don't think I've got any snackos left. No, I ate all my snackos, folks. Bullshit. I need more snackos. The beast demands it. I need fuel. Fuel, I tell you. Hydration for the win, right? Some good water. So yeah, agave, right? Garbo. So it looks like, yeah, I mean, it's good to see they're all there's a lot of little mini intrigues and interesting things occurring and all bits and bobs, right? Finding things out bit by bit. She's good. She's good, that is. Oh. I'll probably get a bit of roleplay in tomorrow. Like I mentioned, I used to stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. But at the moment, I just stream Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Sometimes I might stream Monday night. By sometimes, I mean I haven't recently, but the option is there for a Monday night stream if I would like to. But yeah, like tomorrow off stream, I'll still be playing a bit, but I've got to do a few bits and bobs, touch grass, all that, right? Bit of real life touching grass, get things done, get snackos, right? All the snackos. And I am intrigued. I was saying for all the eeriness, I really did enjoy the roleplay with Isaac and Mim. That was good. That was good. Like they've got the right amount of Manson family energy. Like truly, like I was saying. Yeah, definitely. There really hasn't been anything where I've went, oh, I haven't enjoyed this. Like for the most of it, it's been top notch. It's been good. A nice mix, I think, of new to role players, moderate, and kind of like people are pretty at ease with it, right? So you got a pretty good melting pot, and everyone's pretty. I think everyone's been really decent with knowingly assisting those that are just starting out their journey, right? You know, helping them out. So that's good. Really good community. Really good community. Come on there, Hastur. Founder of Yam Corp, a traveller through the chaos, 100% safe and legal, TM. A traveller through the chaos. Intriguing. Pardon me. That was a yawn, wasn't it? My goodness. How rude. How rude. So what about the tobacco, actually? If we can get the tobacco starting to roll. Oh, well. Oh, shit. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, Kalu Kalay. Oh. Oh, this is good. Yes. Oh, looky here. How's this? How good's that?
Wait, do you see plants?
I sure do.
Oh, I do not yet.
Maybe yeah, you go. Yeah, rub your eyes a bit for a moment, and yeah.
Oh, there we go. Incredible. Okay, so they will last.
They will. There, so you don't have to worry about. Although, I mean, yeah, well, you don't have to worry. You can.
Oh yeah.
Have them all
I
go.
feel like they grew a bit since that storm.
Yep. Exactly.
I only counted 60 leaves, and now I'm counting 80.
Yep. So, but what I would still probably say though that I mean, I would probably. If not needed, I wouldn't probably plant them when I figured there may be a time to have a rest, right? Like I wouldn't be like, oh, you know what we should do? Let's plant a whole bunch like right now. Yeah, that's great.
Yep.
But if you do,
know that they'll survive.
Good to know. That's right. Like there we go. I like that.
I got 84 leaves on this one. I'm gonna go ahead and yank it out the ground, and we're gonna see if it gives us less.
Yeah.
What'd she say? She got 6.
6. Yeah.
All right, let's find out. Nope, I got 6.
Interesting. Okay, so you
Once
could
you're able, yeah,
you could just pull them out at around about well, you could almost pull them around that 80 mark, 85 mark. Let me try.
Well, this one's got 82 of them, so maybe because it's less, it well, no, it jumped. They've grown quick.
Yeah, so I got 6 there too.
Yep.
Okay, so this is an 88 leaf. Let's go 90 maybe hit a 91.
Well, she got it at 100, and it was she got 6 big fronds off it.
Oh yeah, actually yeah. All right, well yeah. So really
no
we'd need to test it the moment you
80
can.
and below.
Hey, look, it's your friends up in the air.
Are they my friends, or are they looking to see if we dead?
Well, I don't know. I can't tell. I mean,
that looked like a vulture coming at us from southwest.
yeah, okay.
Probably coming to see if we're dead or not. Oh, that one only got 2.
What was that at?
So maybe we wait until it's 85, or this one's 81.
Yeah, that was 90, and
80,
I got
82.
6.
Right at 982. Yep, 82 only gave me 2.
Yeah,
So,
all right. Well, this is at 81. We'll leave that. So you reckon 85, yeah? What do you reckon? I reckon 85's the magic
85.
number.
85 seems good to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to count how many spines it's got on the fronds so you can get the most of them.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
85 spines and above.
Yeah.
Then you get 6 big fronds.
Yeah, there we go. We'll jot that down accordingly, and definitely
Farm math.
far the best kind of math.
Well, when people be eating it, yeah, you want as much as you can get. But that also saves a good chunk of time.
Looky there. Ain't that bloody good, that is. I'm bloody curious. So I found out, actually, CC was saying, because I was curious about the whiskey, right? Like, I was kind of like, she had whiskey for sale. And I was like, I mean, that's good. But at the same time, kind of like, how? Like, I was kind of like, so is there a distillery around? And she said, yeah, no, I've actually got one round the back here, but for private use. And I'm like, okay. Well, interest. She said, but she can only make kind of whiskies. And that, like, well, I kind of do hopefully, no offense to CC or anything, but I do hope there's a few more distilleries that open up, yes, to be able to
That as much as I don't like him, he was talking about wanting brandy. So there's at least people wanting other stuff than whiskey.
Well, what I'm going to ask CC is this, is like, as she's making, because she said that she can only make whiskey and something else. I'll be curious to see if, as she does that, she also then can brew more things.
Well, I wonder also, what would be the harm in outsourcing that job?
Well,
it's stuff that somebody else made.
That's right. It's going to depend, I guess, if CC's kind of like wants to kind of do everything right there at a saloon. If she wants to brew and cook food and sell and do this and get the forestry stuff. So I have trying to convince her to if she can outsource her work.
Check the telegram, see if they woke up down there.
Yeah.
There's a pump right there. Hold up. Was this here before? No, this wasn't. This wasn't here before. Who? What? Interesting.
I will laugh if that's been there all the time. You just haven't noticed it.
Well, looks like we can fill a bucket off of this.
Oh, good thing you bought that giant water cut.
Well, that just means that I can do farming anywhere, but it's good that the people of Tumbleweed thought, farmers are going to be coming out here.
Right.
They need some water.
Yeah.
Huh. Because, yeah, this wasn't, I know that Satine climbed.
Well, hang on, can't you, so you could fill up your water cart from here, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah,
see,
bucket on it too. Yeah, there we go. So then you can, Yeah, then you can bring the whole cart over to the bigger area, and you don't have to come all the way here. You can just straight into it.
No. Yeah.
Yeah,
Now, if
okay.
somebody comes out here and they don't know, then you know, we they can now use water.
And there we
It's
go.
actually genius.
All right.
I
Well, I
also
like
heard
that.
the shouting. Yep.
Okay, let's go down there then, and might jump on the back of your horse because I'm basically too lazy to call
My
mine.
bucket back. Let me see if she's still around here. Nope, she is not. Let's get closer to the road. There she is. Well, come on down here. Huh. All right, hop on.
Oh.
They got a telegram office down here, right?
I believe so.
I would hope. How else you gonna tell nobody you stuck down here? I just don't rightly know where it would be.
There's nothing on the map that says telegram office, so
Yeah, you are not mistaken.
let's have a look. Actually, I want to check something out anyway, because I want to see if this saloon here, like CC's joint, if this saloon here also has a distillery.
Yeah.
Because if it does... Oh, here we go. Shit. Oh, from out there, I thought it was actual people. It was locals, I believe.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Still...
Good morning to you.
Hello there.
I don't know if they went to the telegram office somewhere else, or if they ain't woke up yet.
Yeah. So...
Anything?
I mean, that keg there, that might be a possible thing of which one could brew.
Oh.
Oh, oh.
Looked like a place you could get a secret card game going.
I mean, look at that. I mean, I won't lie. I mean, it's kind of a love-hate here, right? Because on one hand, hey, look at that fancy card there. Look at that. It's a fancy card, isn't it?
Oh. I've been seeing lots of them. I can't pick them up, though.
No,
like
it's
they,
someone's
stuck.
glued it with horse glue or something.
They nailed it down just to taunt you.
Yeah. So, I mean, part of me is like, you know, it is on the arse end of the world, but at the same time, it really is free real estate down here, right? Like,
It's true.
it'd be pretty good to do some 100% safe and legal TM goods and services, that's for sure. But also, it is tumbleweed, and there is no telegram office. Oh, God! Oh, God, we need to call a doctor. Dr. Bell.
Oh, God.
Oh, my Lord. You okay there?
No, that hurt.
Jeez. Well, I mean, I guess that was metaphorical, wasn't it? Because, yeah, that's...
It caught me in the shoulder, at least. It didn't hit me in the chest.
To have a bit of a rest, right? You think you don't seem to be bleeding, but by God, that's going to leave a bruise, I reckon. Left a bruise on me.
Yeah, it knocked the wind out of me for sure. I
Oh.
don't even know whose damn horse that is. Oh, I hear somebody riding in. Maybe it's one of them. Oh, there they are.
Hello. Hello, we need a doctor. We need a doctor.
No, that some bitch horse over there just kicked me in the shoulder.
That horse gave me sweet revenge from last night. It was amazing.
Oh, that's what it is. You got horse assassins out here looking for me.
I speak to both crows and horses apparently. See, they know secrets.
Well, we learned some stuff about farming.
We did.
Okay, let's see. Well, it's not dislocated, is it?
I don't know, yank on it, I guess.
Wait, defected?
Can you move it?
No, there's the horse over there. There's a different one.
Oh, it's sore. Ugh, sorry, I need to
Is it like
stand up.
hanging? If it's hanging, it's dislocated.
Ow! No, it ain't dislocated. It just hurt like a sumbitch. Oh man, it kicked the shit out of me.
It did.
All I did was walk up next to it, but you know you gotta watch out for that.
Truly. We did find good news out. Truly skittish.
Let's sit down again.
Do you want to regale them with your with the knowledge that we have now been imparted upon from up there on the agave fields?
When those big storms come through,
Yeah.
you can leave your plants out.
Okay.
They don't get washed away.
Mm-hmm.
Say again.
Did it change like how fast it grew or anything?
I don't know if it grew quicker or not, but I know when we went to sleep, there was about 60 spines on each frond.
Mm.
And when we woke back up, at least when I woke up, there was about 80.
Yeah,
And you
it
gotta
kept
wait
growing
until
a bit.
Yeah, it kept growing while we weren't here. Hide behind the cart. You gotta wait until there's at least 85 spines on the side of the fronds,
Mhm.
or else you only get 2.
Yeah.
It's 85 fronds or 85 spines to 100, and you get 6 of the big fronds.
Okay. Alright, so I'm just seeing some bruising, right?
Yeah, he got me good.
Truly.
So you want the good or the bad news?
Do I get to keep the arm?
Yeah, you have to keep the arm.
Okay, then yeah, lay it on whatever terribleness.
The bad news is I don't have any painkillers with me. The good news is I do have some treatment on it.
That'd be fine. I got whiskey. I'll be fine.
I literally thought you said, so you do want to go to the bathhouse. I was like, I want to go to the bathhouse. My God, I could do a bloody bath, that's for sure.
I ain't
How
taken a bath
luxurious.
since I got here. Unless you count getting in the water. Does that
I
count?
do. I will count getting in the water. Thank the lords and the gods and everything else, right? Like, I appreciate that you have got in the water.
Is that clean?
Yeah.
Questionably.
I think somebody from town heard us complaining that there ain't no water up there because there's a pump up there now.
Yeah. There ain't a snake around or anything, is there? I mean, it's not that skittish you out because of an animal or something.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Well, at least
went
it's something.
to the town and we found an undead horde.
Oh.
I'm out of revolver bullets.
Where was that?
You can have that. Whose pocket did that go in? Did I do that wrong?
I don't. What did I get? What?
Well, I think I slipped agave into someone's pocket. I think it was yours. If you got 28 more agave leaves, that's what we got up there from me. I don't know how many you picked up, Hastur.
Just have a look now. Just have a look now. At 40. I've got 40 agave. So you probably did actually put them in my pockets, didn't you? Yeah, because I picked about 4 plants. Anyway, I'll put them on whatever horse needed to be. These aren't my agave, so
Put them in pocket 12 over there. You can reach it.
I can.
I appreciate you looking at the shoulder at least. At least it ain't broken. It ain't dislocated or nothing.
Honestly, I was kind of hoping it was dislocated. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but I would love relocating arms.
Well, pull real hard on it, I guess. Don't actually though, unless you just really, really need to.
So I would like to kill some of those undead. Because
Okay.
there's a lot. I'm mad that they ripped me off.
Well, it
I
looks
did
like they got
punch it in the
comeuppance.
face again. the second time I've done that. Let me tell you, there's nothing quite like an undead, right? Just ripping you off your horse, and then you slugging that fucker right in the face.
You sure you don't want to join the Grim Watch instead? I mean, truly, Bill, this could be your calling.
It's like a calling.
Right?
Trust me, if I could do both.
I mean,
I guess when the medical field bores you.
Right? Exactly. I like to put a few down if needed, but I'm certainly not going to go out of my way to, you know, like, I mean, the Watch are there for give them their work, that's for sure.
Listen, I'm telling you, if they come out with a rifle version of their bow, I'm 100% down. Instantly signing up.
What makes that bow special?
I think it's made out. This is just what I've heard. I don't know if it's actually true. I heard it's made out of the bones of the supernatural, but I don't know if that's true.
So it is okay. They told us that it was just molded metal to look like that. So they're liars.
What about a Grim Watch medic, right? Like off-field medic for the Grim Watch.
I literally mentioned that I look exactly like them anyways.
Yeah, you are wearing their color.
Truly.
I
Okay.
think I'm good on a guy that
Come on, Beck.
So, you guys good?
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
We're
I'm happy to leave this desolate, literal ghost town.
truly, right? Like, I would like to not actually hang around this, whatever it is. Like, as much as I find business opportunities abound here, also, it is tumbleweed.
So where are we heading? You want to get revenge on some undead?
Yeah. Do we want to check out what the hell else is around? Okay, I'll be honest. I really want to check out that cave.
Which cave?
The one that Jonathan was on about?
The one with grizzly bears and shit up in that area. That you need a shotgun and shit. How about we go for a start, because we probably have pockets full of stuff. How about we go to Blackwater or something first?
Sorry,
what?
I was making sure my guns were out.
You're fine. We'll do a run by Armadillo, kill whatever gets mad at us, and then just head to Blackwater. Does that sound good, Captain?
Sure. Yeah, I'll follow your lead in there.
Yeah, I guess I'll follow Bell's lead, like going into Armadillo, won't I?
There you go.
I will get my gun out, I guess.
Listen, you said it before. It's just practice. It's just target practice.
I reckon you've got a secret deal with the gun store owner for, like, ammo sales. I reckon you get, like, a little stipend. Oh shit, was that? Oh, okay, that wasn't hemp, was it?
I probably should get a deal with the gun.
It should not leave a dime on my grass.
Well, this is where we're at. We're honoring Grim Watch, apparently, and Hastur's just like, let's do it.
I know the City of Mud has a bathhouse. Yeah, I should yell so we can hear you, by the way.
I continue to get dirty and roll around in at least it ain't rolling in mud.
Listen, we should just go to Valentine, go to the bathhouse.
I honestly want to run that bathhouse. I truly want to run that bathhouse. But I also don't want to live in Valentine, so I'm really conflicted. Could I just travel to Valentine each day for work? I'd still get muddy though, right? I'd still get muddy. It doesn't really matter.
It's okay, calm down. There you go.
The mud gets everywhere.
I hate mud. It gets everywhere inside crevices. But at least it ain't coarse and dry like sand.
True.
How many undead do you think we can find, by the way?
I don't know. I mean, I feel that headshots are the go, though. I've definitely seen that they'd go down with a headshot rather than lots of body shots. No, I don't know. That's a ravine. So that could have been a moment. Yeah. Well, I heard the snake back there. Was that a snake, was it? I'll be interested to see if you could get venom from those snakes, that's for sure. Okay, well, we're,
Careful, careful, careful. Take it wide, they're already up on the left.
Actually, that's interesting. Has this place been sanctified? No. Well, usually the fog by now is already rolled in deep.
I wonder if I can actually sneakily go up through health grams. Why are you running into the fucking rod?
Well, there it is.
Oh, in front of us. Damn, it wasn't working. That's fucking great. And they're all around. Oh boy. Get up on the ravine bridge. What the fuck are you doing, Horse? In front of us.
It's okay. Got that. It's okay. Let me go with this space here. Yeah, they're all down there. Just reloading. There we go.
I thought you of the undead in the dress for a second.
I knew that I needed to hold my fire down here because I did quickly go, nope, that is Satina.
Yeah, don't shoot the ghost.
Of course not.
No. No. No, we didn't. We waited, but there are a few undead wearing white dress, so we had to second guess ourselves a few times.
So now do we go in and reap the benefits of our rewards from the fair armadillo?
Telegram? No, God no. You guys okay back there, by the way?
Oh yeah, I'm good. You?
Yeah, we're fine.
Satine, you okay?
I wonder if you can just really see how many undead there are, but I'm just afraid I'm also gonna aggravate the whole horde. Like that.
Is that one off to the just behind us?
Yep. Oh no. No, is that a person?
There's more coming in.
No, that's one. They're not gaining any distance either.
Like that's is that
Guys, over here.
okay, you're all good?
Nope, don't shoot her yet. Don't shoot her yet.
Okay.
Come on. Come on. A little closer.
Okay, he's
Keep your gun ready. Keep your gun ready. Oh.
They definitely bleed when you shoot them.
Look at this over here. Look over here.
yeah. Are we about to see? Oh, here we go.
One of their heads.
Take a look at this.
You seen
Take a
them in the
look.
dirt?
You guys should take a look at this.
Come this way. Have a look at this. I don't know what this,
I
but
don't know why, like, I keep talking quietly for some reason.
you are yes, that's okay. That happens.
I don't know if you guys are able to see through the fog as well, right here, but I don't know if you can see that little army right there. Right out there.
It's an army?
Yeah, it's like 20 right out there behind the fucking wagon.
No,
I cannot see through the fog.
Yeah, there's like 20 plus right out there.
here
Oh,
they come.
there's one. Got it?
You want them?
Go on.
Here he comes.
I only got one knife, so you gotta take them no matter what.
Probably get going. We're starting to activate the whole horde.
Yeah, we should get the fuck out.
Beck, I need you to calm down. You're not my horse.
Just take us.
Just keep in mind, we have more to deal with too.
I mean, we did just take a little side tour to just, you know, put down the deads.
Just so you guys know, we do have more up ahead.
Yeah.
You wanna
Maybe.
keep,
But it ain't like
control?
more like that.
No, it ain't a horde. We can at least see them.
Indeed.
So what'd you guys think of the armadillo?
It's
Well,
armadillo.
I still ain't seen it.
Right? Like, right? Are you of the same mind as me? Like, each time it's like, well, I mean, well, why don't we just take them all out and go check out Armadillo, right? Like, well,
I
it's...
don't think it's a situation of taking them all.
We've been to New Austin,
with,
we've
like,
been to
one other
Tumbleweed, we ain't been to Armadillo.
And if you think about it, there's more dead people than there are alive, and there always will be.
Oh, truly, truly. But, I mean, maybe it could give a bit of time to have a quick fossick around anyway in the houses, you know?
I mean, I think it's to take out armadillo if you just have, what, 2 more
I got you
people
back.
with a full set?
If they get too close, I'll pop them, but
Literally,
they ain't catching
kill 'em
up.
up and there's a good horde. Keep going.
That man ain't got no head. What do I
Keep
shoot
going,
at?
keep going.
Hard.
I'm gonna spin it around here.
Then I'd be to blame if I shot him through the heart. Quick, getting up! Yeah, we need to go. We need to go.
Got plenty of time, space.
Okay, I need you to tell me if they get close, okay?
Yeah, of course, of course. Aren't they just going to keep running and we're leading them in towards town?
That's Blackwater, fuck.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, just take time, it's all good.
We have to kill them or they'll run into the controller. Got a medical call on Blackwater.
Yeah, we're good. They're all good. You good? Alright, you get us in Blackwood, do your medical stuff, yeah? Well, indeed, I have been getting practice, so yeah, so thank you for that. I am getting better with the gun on horseback.
Let me let them know I'm responding.
Yeah.
I need to check.
Hey, Bell's going in to do medical at Blackwater.
Okay. Well,
I
we
mean,
can all
we're
head
heading
there
to
anyway.
Blackwater.
Yeah. Do you want to keep the reins?
You mind taking?
Not at all. Just in case she ain't gonna listen to you.
Damn it.
She is your horse.
Tied off. Okay, now back on.
And I can use larger weapons from the front. I can't use the shotgun when I'm right behind.
My lord, shoot out, full on.
But yes, they will just follow us into town if we don't kill them.
Yeah, that's what I thought, right? So that's why I always try to make sure I clean up my mess, that's for sure.
That's why I'm like, alright, I'm going to shoot them down.
Oh, no, definitely. No, of course not. You know, absolutely not. You know, I'd rather run off if I'm on my own, and although I'll run off into the distance and drag him that way before I'll drag him into a town. That's for sure.
I would honestly like if it comes down to me leading into a town or just fighting to possible death, I'm choosing to fight.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to let people in the town get overrun. That's for sure.
They still with us or no? Are they still behind us or no?
No. But they know we were going into Blackwater and you were doing your medical stuff, so. For probably obvious reasons, I'll definitely make sure of wherever this medical thing is that it's not anything like the other previous incident, yes? Ah, Blackwater.
I'm gonna go do the range when you get closer. Can you just put your up?
Yeah. Oh.
Hastur.
Hello.
Hastur?
How are we?
Doing all right. How are you tonight?
Oh, you know, the usual thing. Like hordes of undead around Armadillo, growing agave, bloody more undead. So much undead today. So much undead.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to take out a whole horde of them earlier on one of my little trips.
Mm-hmm.
Are they really bad?
Up in Roanoke Ridge.
Oh dear. So I had some chasing me. Some of them got the better of me in the swamp earlier.
Oh no. You okay? You okay? Got a few scratches or?
Well, I got bowled over.
Yeah.
I tripped. Thankfully, as I say thankfully, weird set of circumstance where they were chasing me. I managed to get free of them, but I tripped over a unusual log and fell over, hit my head, passed out.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
was not a log. It was not a log. It was in fact a very angry gator, and
Oh,
it
no.
chased them off. But then it sat there, and then the doctors had to deal with that. You know.
Oh my. Well, I'm glad you're okay. You know, it's still in technically one piece and all that. But yeah, no, you got to watch out for those gators, don't you? That's for sure.
Oh yes, dreadful.
Oh. Well, yeah, no, we just came back from Tumbleweed, actually. We're just checking a few things out down that way, and then we're riding back there, and Dr. Bell there just had a medical call or something in here, so we just raced up here real quick. And,
Oh, there was Dr. Thorne with you. Wonderful.
yeah, there he goes. She's just over there, actually. So, I'll just...
Oh, yeah. Let's introduce you
that's
to
the
Dr.
doctor?
Thorne. Yeah,
Yes.
there's she. She's got short, dark hair. Where'd she go? The doctor's office?
Yeah, she's got a, yeah, something's going on. Don't know what.
Maybe so.
Yeah, duly note, Hester, don't go up to the, there's an old laboratory up in Roanoke Ridge. It's surrounded.
Really? A laboratory, but surrounded. you say?
Laboratory? Now
Yep.
you got my attention.
Truly.
It's surrounded by a horde. I had to take them all
Oh.
out to get inside, but there's nothing there that I could see. I mean, unless, you want to work there, but like I said, it's surrounded.
Sounds interesting.
Truly. Okay. Well, thank you for that bit of information there. We did have a well, there was a bit of an incident. I don't know if anyone's here, but there was an incident with what was his name, Mr. Black. Have you met Mr. Black?
No,
Haven't
I
had the
don't know
pleasure
Mr.
yet.
Black.
You'll know it when you meet him. He's very he hails from, I believe he said, England. He's of aristocratic intent, and he does not like the French nor Texans, and he does not like people improperly dressed like me, as he promptly told me the moment he walked through the saloon door.
Oh, lovely. Sounds like a...
Oh. I met a lovely young French lady earlier today. She was a sweetheart.
He's right, exactly. So he was looking, but he ended up hiring a gentleman to take him all the way up to a big valley or one of the weird caves up that way near Grizzly Country. Kind of up that way anyway.
Why would an aristocrat want to go snooping around grizzly dens?
So basically, he kept telling us he had an intention, a feeling, an urge that was drawing him towards the caves up that way, and he had a mysterious book that was telling him such, and well, they had to look over it, and anyway, he's trying to hire people to go with him up there, $50 a piece, and they ended up giving one gentleman $10, shorted him a bit, and the gentleman took him up there. Apparently, wait for this, apparently at the end of this cave, the guy guarding this gentleman said there was a pit with screaming sounds coming forth from it. A screaming pit. And he found some sort of, on the side of the pit, some sort of strange glowing gem. So he pocketed the gem, and then he came back all shook and shaken. And then the Grim Watch came along and had a little chat with him.
Oh.
So there you go. There's a bit of, I don't really like a bit of Blackwater gossip, but we'll hand out a bit of Blackwater tea. Yeah, there we go.
Need to go.
There we go.
Well done.
Pit was screaming.
Yeah. I mean, that's a takeaway from this, isn't it? A pit that was had screaming noises coming from it. Yeah, that's not
Hold on, just a
right.
moment.
Yeah.
I mean, there's stories all over the world of hellmouths. Interesting.
Yeah. There we go. So they're very intrigued with the gentleman anyway, but he was apparently very shook up.
For that woman.
And off she rides.
And off she rides.
Okay.
And there goes the doctor.
She'll probably be
another
back.
doctor?
I think she just needed to do a bit of telegram work or something, because it just kind of said also came back in with a bunch of goods and bits and pieces. So I think she might be just sending off a few telegrams and bits and pieces quickly.
All right.
I did meet another interesting lady today.
Miltel.
Apparently, she's the governor of Lemoyne.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, all right.
Very, very nice woman. Very nice woman.
I believe
think
white
she's invited
hair.
me to tea.
Was that white hair?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'd been told by the marshal down there, we met her, and she just said, actually look out for our governor or something if you do run into her. She said she's a bit eccentric, but she's good people. And I'm like, we're all right, but we didn't meet her in the end while we were down there.
A very nice lady. Actually, she's looking to invite me to tea one time.
Oh my lord. Oh my, that's, you'll have to tell me how that goes. That sounds lovely. That does. They're actually talking
She
about
seemed to be interested in my world travels.
I
mean, I'm all for it.
I mean, why
I do
not,
plan
right?
I do plan to make a stay down in Rhodes if I'm able to get the establishment I'm looking at.
Yeah, okay. Oh, there's the good doctor. There you go.
This is... You said your name was Amethyst?
Amethyst, yes. I have something that Miss Josephine here said that you guys are looking for. Agarita?
Oh, definitely.
Are you, oh god, are
Hey,
you
I was shaking a
okay?
hand here. Horsey.
Oh my lord. And you know what? I feel bad. I was literally watching you, Bill, right up there behind that horse, and I, for a moment, went, I hope it doesn't hit you.
You're alright.
It happens, sir. It happens.
He's very scared. I apologize. I would recommend staying clear of all trees. By the way, the forts there are.
I'll sage advice. Interesting, interesting.
It's quite bad.
Okay, okay.
Well, I'll leave you all to it. I apologize again for him attempting to kick.
It's okay. You take care out there, yeah? You take care out there.
It's alright. Have a good one, man. Anyways, I should have met you.
The pleasure's mine.
Hello.
Hello there.
Karen, I told you we have to stop meeting like this.
Oh, Amethyst.
Oh, my lord. How are you both? You well?
Yeah.
Good, yeah. Dr. Belladonna, I just wanted to pass you the notes from the patient that I saw. I wasn't clocked in, so it's better that you filled paperwork.
Yeah. I did need to talk to you about something else, by the way, and get your opinion on it.
Of course. Do we need to step into the medical office?
Yeah, if you guys don't mind sparing me 1 second, I'll be right back up.
Yeah, not at all.
Oh, perfectly fine.
Not a
Go
problem.
for it, go.
I'll be right back,
Hi,
Helix. Oh, Cece.
Yeah, that's what I was
Helix,
waiting.
Cece, you two do the Helix do the thing.
Yeah, I got you.
What?
Us? You sounded very confused.
I don't
that what you
have
had
that on
asked?
me. It's
No, I got a hunting wagon to get some storage up there. So,
all right.
how much do you have to spare?
That is a good question.
Because
I'm
in
not
all
entirely
honesty,
sure.
I was quite looking forward to trying to make a trip up that way with some friends and some of the watch, and I got a whole wagon for it. So.
Oh, you're
I don't-
crazy.
Well,
Evening.
yeah,
Evening.
a little bit, I guess. I don't know. I was planning it all day, and so.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna stop you.
No, but if you guys had like 200, 300, then it ain't worth it. Might as well just buy it from you.
We'll see when we head up there.
Sure thing, that works for me.
But there we go. Tea with the
Okay,
governor.
uh,
That'll be amazing. That'll be.
I have a wagon now, so we can
Oh,
use that
definitely.
for sure.
It'd be interesting.
All right. Well, you've been all fucking over Amethyst.
Say what? Oh,
have
you
been
mean my
all
independent?
over.
You mean my independent contracting gig? Okay, so you'll love this. Maybe I may or may not, allegedly gotten $128 from the Grimwatch.
Oh. Come on, you gotta tell me more.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Oh, just a chance meeting. They needed stuff. I had it. Like I said, things are good when I have nothing else to do but ride around and explore places.
Hattie.
Hello.
Hey.
Evening.
How's your saloon doing?
Pretty well.
Are you restocked on any more of that mushroom dish? It was absolutely amazing.
Should be.
I might have to head up that way then.
Oh my god.
That is a large, beautiful horse.
Yeah, that there is
beautiful horse that
Satina's,
almost
yeah?
took me out.
Yeah, that's Satina's horse. Beautiful, beautiful horse.
Have both of you tried the mushroom dish up in Valentine?
I have.
I have not. I've been up there once, yes. I believe we came in actually. It was like me and Belle, and we met that French gentleman up there, and another lady there, and it was a good time. It was a good time indeed. It was quite a pleasure going up there. Outside of the mud, it was good. I just wish that bathhouse was open, but by goodness, I could do with a bath. That's for sure.
Where did your horse go?
It would be nice.
Look how pretty the lights
You know, Maybe one day. Maybe one day I could be the 100% safe and legal team operator of said bathhouse. That would be amazing. Truly. Better than a job down in Tumbleweed, right? I was actually thinking about Tumbleweed for a half a moment, right? I was down there going, I mean, the business opportunities here is pretty good, as in I feel you could get a business down here pretty easily, seeing as that it's in need of some business, but also...
And no one's going to fight you on it.
no one is going to fight you on... even the saloon, right? It'd be like, do you want the saloon? It's like, you know... maybe, but I was looking for if there was any distillery down that way, because if there was a distillery down that way, I mean, I would think about it.
Can't say I've been that far. God, what is that, west?
It's the Living Dead, desert, cactus.
Yeah.
Lots of nice plants.
Lots of nice
But
plants.
yes, it is riddled with the undead and bandits. Unfortunately.
Do you have any trouble with the latter yet?
With the bandits, yes, I have.
Interesting. Where, if you don't mind me asking, what issues did you have with banditry?
Okay, they ambushed us in Twin Rocks.
Okay.
What'd they want?
I don't know. I rode away as fast as I could.
Oh. I suppose that's one way to do
It was a hail of gunfire I wasn't prepared for. And I had a friend on the back of my horse that didn't even know how to use a gun, so I needed to remove her from the situation. I had two other friends hang back and deal with them, but I don't know what happened.
Well, I'm glad it turned out for the best, right? Like that is a good tale to be at, and you got away, right?
Yeah.
That's what you want
All
to
things
hear.
considered.
Yeah. Okay. I haven't heard too much about banditry, thankfully. I've heard a few days ago some people were held up around Saint Denis, on the outskirts anyway. But
I've heard about that too.
yeah, there we go. But otherwise, actually, out of interest, of anyone here, I don't know whether I'd asked you, but have any of you run into a gentleman called Isaac yet, and his so-called daughter Mim?
No, I haven't, but I have.
No.
I have heard the name floated around.
Yeah,
Is he
okay.
a tall fellow with long dark hair and a deep voice? Because that's what I've heard.
Yeah, tall, long dark hair, looks like a bit of a trapper. He's going around with a so-called daughter, looks like a bit of a street orphan, and another lady in a white blouse and a blue dress with flowers. Had a bit of an incident the other night where he's... I'll just say for the moment, the Grim Watch are involved, and I would just say, just giving you that heads up to be very alert around them, yes?
I'm not going to go into detail the Grim Watch we're doing.
I mean,
they're already taking care of it, but I'm not going to worry about it.
yeah, they're looking into it. I mean, suffice to say, there is something which may or may not. I mean, that's for them to have decided upon. Is up with what's going on with them. But basically, old Bell, our good doctor here, had a run in there with the gent, and it caused her to apparently. She lost some time from the time that we entered Blackwater to her treating that gent. And then leaving, she did not remember one lickety-split of the whole episode while she was here. So just that heads up, right? You know, as I said, don't cast aspersions on people, maybe, but nonetheless, I was there with her, and it was definitely a weird thing, and yeah, so just keep your eyes out for you and yours, yeah? If they come through your town.
Appreciate it.
I just thought they were grifters, right? Like, you know, I had the little girl doing that thing. I'm not saying that I'm not a reputable gentleman, but let's just say one smells one's own kind sometimes. And basically, the little girl tried to sell me a horse, her lovely horse. Yes, the very wild-looking, totally not trained horse for a pittance of $500. And I'm like, oh, look at you, bless you. They start them off young down that way, don't they? You know, doing a bit of a grift. But after a bit of that weirdness happened, I don't think that was just the case. That's for sure.
That's good to know then.
Mm-hmm. Well, it makes a break from just like, hey, did you know there is undead in Armadillo, right? I feel that news tidbit's
don't
like
say.
it's a bit worn out now. It's like, oh, yeah, truly we do. Oh, I did feed I did have a oh, we did actually. We had as we rode down to Tumbleweed, we had a very large, well, I thought it was a crow. I was informed it was a raven, but we had this big ass raven followed us all the way almost down to Tumbleweed. That was pretty interesting. Just keep circling us. It even stopped by me and was cawing at me, and I gave it a big juicy worm that I was going to use for fishing. And it cawed pretty happily, and then it kind of flew up in the air and kept following us. I do like me birds
Very
and all that.
intelligent birds.
They are. I love them. Unfortunately, here's the rub. My cohorts down there in travel got a bit trigger happy, as one might say. Maybe they felt that there was something weird going on. I didn't personally, and maybe took a shot at the air. A puff of black smoke apparently appeared before their eyes. A puff of black smoke.
After they fired off a gun?
At the bird, yes.
Would that not be...
I don't know if they're that smart.
Shooting the gun?
Yeah, the person shot the bird up in the sky, and then but I don't know whether it hit the bird or not. But basically, if it did, there was a big puff of smoke, and then the bird appeared once again.
Well, that's funny because we saw something similar earlier.
What did we say?
That raven.
Oh, you're fine.
Yes, the raven.
Turned into black smoke.
The
And
raven
disappeared.
You guys around too?
I haven't seen it, but Hester's talking about it.
It
No.
followed us all the way down to Armadillo and Tumbleweed from here.
No, it didn't follow us. It buried the eyes of a corpse next to the body.
Interesting.
That's odd. Would it not just eat the eyes?
First dead bodies, then there's hordes. Jesus Christ. Today's great.
Every day's a good day in Westhaven, Belle. Every day's a good day in Westhaven, yes?
I didn't like seeing a skull. I'm not getting into it.
Oh, yeah. Tell them about that one. That was a good one.
You think the Grimlock have handled that yet?
You can't leave them with a tidbit, though, Belle. You gotta sell the dream on that one, though, now. Like, you've whet their appetite.
We found a pool of blood, and it trailed out in Lemoyne to a skull with multiple stab wounds in the eye.
Oh, puncture wounds, wasn't it, too? Just pure on puncture wounds. Brutal ones at that.
Just a skull with no flesh on it?
Yep.
Ooh.
Where was that, Belle? That was down the bayou, wasn't it? Near those creepy little kind of cabins and all that.
Yeah.
Yep. Trail of blood leading off, and of course we followed it.
That's whiskey. I understand that.
I am so sorry, folks. We need to go help Cece get some ice.
Of
So
course.
we will see you later.
Have a good one.
Alright. Be
Stay
careful.
safe.
Yeah, you
Have
as
a good
well, yeah?
night.
Safe travels, yeah? Safe travels in what you do.
You as
Yep.
well.
And Belladonna, if you need anything, you know where my telegram is.
Unless you're a really good tailor? Not really. I'm kind of getting sick of trying to figure out outfits.
Yeah. Okay, let's go, Helix. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Did you need fashion tips there, Belle? My goodness, I've got some fashion tips for you. Don't worry about that.
All green. Don't you fucking
It's not all green. It is accents of
Green is
gold as well. Okay.
I'm not going to become a leprechaun like you.
You are not. You're
Green
going to
and
become.
purple's also a wonderful combination.
I have to wear black.
Truly.
Yeah, it's part of our outfit, black and blue. I'm just wearing black and purple because I didn't know about the blue.
No, kind of weird. About I would have assumed a more like they would have done with a more of a light color in blue or something, right? Like kind of like a more a standouty like.
Black is great because it hides your blood and the blood of your patient.
Yeah, I suppose that's
I was going
that's
to
true.
say something different, and I realized I shouldn't. Anyways, you had herbs for me, yes?
I do.
What you got?
What would be your favorite lucky number today?
You know, I think I'm feeling 12. It's a great number, right? 12? Hey.
Use it and take care of people.
Interesting enough, this goes into our anti-poison.
Well, let's see. Is there any other herbs that the doctors need?
Do you want the whole list? It is a long list.
Just name them off and I'll see what I have in my satchel here.
Crow's garlic, obviously Agarita, which you just gave me, burdock root, agave, lemons, American ginseng, and, what am I forgetting? Yeah, what's the one that begins with a Y that my brain is forgetting?
Yarrow?
Yep, that's the one. If you couldn't tell by my words, it has been a long day.
And you said limes or lemons?
Lemons.
Easy enough to come by.
Do you want any cash for this?
No, I don't charge doctors. You take them, you use them, you heal people.
Well, now I feel a little warm inside. Everyone's like, oh, pay me, pay me.
I do not charge doctors.
How good's that? That's excellent. That is. That's decent of you.
But if anybody needs chocolate daisy and the other stuff, I got that too.
Okay.
And I know Valentine's been needing the parasol mushrooms. I've come across some of those as well. That's what happened to him. I already sold it to him. That's what happened.
Trying to think here. Like, have you again? Obviously, don't tell me on your travels, but in your travels, have you or ascertained prairie poppy or red sage?
Red sage? No. Desert sage, yes.
Okay.
Wait, red sage.
Yeah, red sage.
How's the day been for you guys?
I think I might have come across it before, but I sold it. I've come across a lot of ram's head and oh, what's this other one in here? Hold on. Look at my little tabby note. Cardinal flower.
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, that's interesting now, though. At least there is something intriguing to. There you go. For you, there's something intriguing to maybe still search for: prairie poppy and red sage.
Definitely, I can get on that.
And
like I said, I ain't got much else to do.
Crystals, aerated crystals. Sure, right? Sure, aerated.
Yeah, I haven't gotten too much into the mining.
Right.
took some people into a cave passage earlier on Guarma, and they were like, "Wait, should we really come in here? We can't see." I'm like, "Just put your hand on my back and follow me."
Oh, I get you. I get you.
I've been trying to get over to Guarma. I just every time I try to go over, I get a medical bill. Never ends.
There you go for potassium.
I might make a trip to Guam actually at some point. That might be a good one. That is a bit of a little island retreat. Yes.
With my luck, the second I walk there, someone's gonna get hit by like a monkey throwing something, and it's gonna be another medical call. I don't know. Do they have monkeys there?
It's the iguanas you gotta watch out for, but they're harmless.
There's been a wild raccoon that's been running through town lately too.
Yeah.
Has it been in the trash cans?
I'd assume so.
All right. What I need to.
We had this when I used to live in New York City. We had this little trash bandit that found its way into the fire department house, and we heard this like I guess we describe it like as a rattling. And we have these cages where we keep everything that we don't want stolen when visitors come by.
It's been a good day of RP. 100%. I've enjoyed it.
Little buzzard somehow got into the cage. Like a little mini zoo.
Definitely hungry though.
Sorry, pardon me. I've got to chase her down before she disappears again.
Now, monkeys, ran into a bunch of them when I was in Tibet.
Oh. Well, that sounds a fancy place.
I was there following a lead on something there. I was there for a while, checking the mountains and everything, but there's the Tibetan macaw. Macaw? No, that's a bird. Well, it's like that, but it's a monkey that lives there. You can usually find them running around the villages at times.
Okay.
Hastur.
Yes.
Do you remember what that man was wearing when he fuck, I've already forgotten his name. The black hair dude, the guy that looks like a fuck. My brain is just.
So you're talking about that Isaac gentleman?
Yep, thank you. My brain is done. Apparently.
You should indeed rest then soon, I believe, Belle. You know, so you can do.
I have some paperwork that I have to fill out first and telegrams to send, or I could get in trouble.
Well, there is your priority there. Do that, then sleep. That would be probably
It's
great.
okay. I am writing up my paperwork while we are talking.
I get you. Anyway, so you're saying, yeah, so about that Isaac gentleman, yeah.
What do you remember that he looked like he was wearing?
No, like I said, he basically looked like a, as I said, there's no aspersions to a person's character when I say this, but basically he looked like a bayou trapper or something. His leather kind of outfit, hide kind of outfit and all that, the kind of, I don't know what type of hat you call it, but that kind of, yet again, bayou kind of look, yeah. Long, straggly, kind of almost wet kind of hair on both sides going down. He, I can't remember his eyes. I'm trying to remember too. Like, they actually asked me if he any defining, and I remember his eyes were pretty dark, but I couldn't remember if that's because he wore glasses or not. I don't think he wore glasses, but the kind of weird thing is I feel like he was wearing glasses. I don't know. But yeah, he looked like a trapper. And then, as I said, the main thing I would define is the fact he's running around, well, maybe still, with this little girl called Mim. You know, like that's what I would be using more as the, well, there is a gentleman that like a trapper with literally an orphan-looking girl, right? Like if there's the two of them together, that's him. And if there's a third lady, the blonde with the white blouse and the blue dress with flowers on it, then all three of them, then that is definitely them. But yeah, like kind of like a bayou tracker with kind of long black straggly hair. He speaks with pauses.
I do? What was his injury?
Well, I could see you treating his leg for a leg injury. I remember that. You were checking his leg, and I think you maybe bandaged it or checked it out, and yeah, so I could see.
No, I don't remember that. That's the whole point.
No, I get it. I mean, I get it. You know, I'm not even jokes aside or anything. I understand how hard this would be that you have to fill out a medical report when you literally cannot remember the entire incident. That would be.
Yeah, and I have to contact multiple superiors about it now because, yeah.
I'm pretty sure if you fill in the stuff and then between the Grim Watch and the police and all that involved, I pretty much feel they're going to go. I don't think they're going to expect you to give you a full medical report, right? Like, I mean, right?
It's more so because you remember how you told me that he was asking about like the identifications and stuff. We're worried that he might try to pose as.
No, I get you. Yeah, no, I look 100%. If there's anything I can fill in the gaps, you can put down in your report so that there's any signifiers.
I'm probably gonna end up going to see Birdie or asking her where she is. So, I mean, I might ask you to tag along if you're gonna be, around for a while longer.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel. Just trying to think here. What else can I remember? Yeah, he did ask this ID. I just remember that because you're both whispering, right? I believe you're both like being quiet and all that to each other, which is understandable. You're a doctor's office, so you're not going to be loudly to the streets tell. And now, what's your details, sir? You know, so. But I got snippets of it, and yeah, as I said, one of the snippets was odd. As I said, I found it odd that he was asking for identification and how you should be. Hang on a sec. Well, that's a yellow dress, blonde hair, white blouse. I mean, there's every chance one could change their dress, isn't it? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so he said like the medical ID thing, and then he said like maybe you should dress more appropriately so I could recognize you as a medical officer or something. You know, I was like, what the hell? And then
Sorry, Amethyst, you kind of have no idea what's going on. You're just getting details.
I explained a bit of I explained a bit to Amethyst and a few other people about the Isaac gentleman and his air quote family.
For some reason, I want to say I've seen them. I can't. It might have been like in passing or fleeting, maybe somewhere in Strawberry when I was up there. Was the young daughter, quote unquote, was she kind of looking homeless, kind of shoeless, like a urchin?
Yeah, the little girl. Yeah, she was trying to sell me the horse. Yeah, totally looked like a. Please,
Yes,
sir, how are you?
Yeah, I think I saw them in Strawberry. They didn't bother me. I'm guessing it's the all black glasses, freaking don't fuck with this person look I try to put on.
Well, what the concern is, right? What the concern is the.
Do you guys mind if we take this conversation down to the telegram station, by the way, so I can send multiple telegrams
of course.
while we're still talking?
Yeah, I've got the little telegram runner boy's been yelling at me that I've got something to do. Yeah, we can walk down there.
I just wanted to ask because I filled out my notes and now I just need to do that.
Yeah, no, of course. But yeah, no, that's the one anyway. Yeah, that's one. And I was thinking the more concern is the fact that if there is something odd about all this and one kind of almost forgets conversations that you've had with them, how would one even know that you've actually had a conversation with them unless you've got a witness that wasn't near? You know what I mean? That's the thing, isn't it, really? That's the concern.
And what if they'd done it to you too, right? When we met him originally in Rhodes, what if he did it there too? What if he did it for something?
I did not feel out of sort. You had noticeable issues. You were rubbing your temple and you seemed very out of it, right? When you were starting to talk to him, whereas I had not.
cozy on up to you. I apologize.
Oh my lord. Was that truly a marshal in the flesh? Been designing a game in ChatGPT. It's amazing. You only limit your imagination. Making Worm Online is an old school open world mud. I've learned a lot about it. Good shit, man. Good shit. And it's good to learn stuff, right? It's good to learn stuff. And more importantly, I hope you're enjoying yourself. Well, you are. You sound like you are. And I hope you've been well, mate. I hope you've been well. Hey, hello there, how are we?
Did everybody leave?
Oh shit! Oh, look at you!
I'm ready.
Look at you in this big old like coat. Like, do you want to open up the bathhouse with me? Like, you look as though you're oh my goodness! You just need a big hat. Like, you need a really big hat, right? Real floppy hat.
How big? I was just wearing this because they was going up north.
No, I'm just
and I was
ribbing
wondering
you.
if they already left.
Oh,
No, I know.
Well, I'm not like, if they're not at the saloon and they're not around here, then yes, I would say they have actually left.
I didn't see them in the saloon, but they might have been across the street. I know she had to talk to the Valentine people.
Yeah, well, she was there. Like, what was that, Amethyst? Like, that was CC. CC was around like about nearly 15 minutes, 20.
Yeah, about 15, 20. She went off with Helix and Kieran for ice.
Oh, yeah, there we
That's
go.
what we were doing. Okay, then. Well, I should probably see if I can catch up with them.
Yeah, fair. Did Satina headed off or doing a thing?
No, she was going with them, I think. I'm gonna do another pass through town and see if anybody's here, but
yeah,
that was the plan, was go to Coulter and mine up some ice or something.
Yeah, we just walked up the road there and we've been out the doctor's office there since then, and literally the only person we've pretty much seen was a lady, blonde-haired lady on a horse for a moment in the center, and then she rode off the other way.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Safe travels, yeah. Safe travels out there. Oh, there's a gentleman.
Yeah.
Hang on. Oh, gentleman, who's this? Hey, how are we? That's the watch doing their thing.
With the one we have. All right.
How y'all doing?
Not bad.
You know if Miss Cece's about here?
That's the same person I'm looking for.
Yeah, we were just saying 20 minutes ago, Kieran and Helix went with her. We think they headed off. Well, they haven't been around since then, so.
Yeah, she sent me a telegram talking about Coulter.
Oh, yeah, he knows the plan then. Okay.
I feel Amethyst, like everyone else knows in the loop now with it, and we were just like, yep, look, we just saw them 20 minutes ago. Right.
Definitely. Good thing y'all was here.
Adventure there, Hakeem. Adventure, truly. Oh, I think you should keep the outfit personally. That's amazing.
I won't keep it here. I'm burning up.
Y'all said y'all haven't seen her?
Nah, 20 minutes ago.
Jesus, she sent me a telegram, and I told her if she gives me 15 or so minutes, I'd round up some lunch. Got 4 or 5 ready to go.
Well, I know about where she was going because I was supposed to go with her too. She told me 15:20, and I came back through town, and I ain't seen her.
Yeah, as we say, they left Kieran and Helix of Up and Valentine there. So I mean, make of that what one does. I guess.
The horse must have a telegram.
I'm gonna back up for it. Kick somebody.
I just not this time, horse. Not this time. I'm up to your ways. No, not this time.
Must be a love. Must be a love letter from another horse. Look at.
Truly.
Oh.
Truly. Hello there.
Oh God.
Is that your horse, Marshall? Is that your horse there?
Do you think I would allow my horse to do something like that?
No, and also the fact I just saw the silver bow there on it, so I'm assuming, indeed, I know of which group of individuals it might be the owner of. Own that horse. How are you? How are you? Been well?
Yeah, not too bad. What about
she's on her way.
yourself?
Oh, very good.
On the way here or north?
She's gonna meet us here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we've been
All
good.
of You lot are going?
I will be going. Me.
Alrighty.
I know that there was
But,
about 3 others, I believe, too.
Yeah. No, we've been good. I might just sit over here rather than overlap. Sitting talking to everyone over there in the Telegram office. But
No, that's all right. I just wasn't sure if
I might just go put my
you
regular
were-
shirt on.
no, I wasn't. I
good.
wasn't pulling out. I was
Get
just
left
like trying
behind.
to do the decent thing of not talking around like all the people in the Telegram office. So, it's been good. It's been good. We've had had a bit of the. I don't know whether you heard about that incident or that with Dr. Bell and that Isaac gentleman and that Isaac gentleman's family.
No, I haven't heard anything about anything like that.
Yeah, see, I was
What's
curious. I've
happened?
actually looked to see, so you know. So we so the short version of it basically is that we met this gentleman in Rhodes the other day, me and Dr. Bell, and he was he's like a bayou trapper type individual. He spoke with a pause every time he'd say something. He looked kind of that menacing yet grifty kind of look. You know what I mean? Like it was that okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say that he was anything bad, but he was just like very weirdly spoken. Anyway, Dr. Bell asked for some, if he sold meat because he was at the butcher there, and he was all very no. He had that kind of voice, like no, I don't have that type of meat, and so we're like, and in the end, Belle was like, "Can I?" You motioned to me quietly, and she's like, "Can we just leave this gentleman? I really do not. I'm not feeling good about it." Yeah, but you know what I mean. It was. But she started to get really stressed, and she was like, "I said, what's wrong?" She's like, "No, I had a really bad feeling about that gent there. Like, we've just got to go. I don't like it. No, all right."
Okay.
Right.
So anyway, we're riding around. I was riding around all day and night there, and was like hanging around Bell, and we did some medical stuff. And she said, "I've got to call in Blackwater Medical." Okay, it was late at night too. Like we'd actually stopped in early to see you, and it was late, right? Like late, and
gravesites up there.
yeah, medical emergency in Blackwater. So
Well,
shit, that's
Marcy's
unusual.
left it
So we
all.
get in, and anyway, she basically goes in. There's a gentleman inside the medical office and a horse out the front. And she goes in and starts treating the gent. And I waited out the front a bit, just kept an eye on her. I was like, yeah, okay. And a little orphan girl comes out, goes, sir, would you like to buy this horse? Would you like to buy this horse that I've got? I'm like, it's okay, little one, you sell me the dream on this, your horse, right? Yeah, okay. I know where this is leading. So,
Of course you do.
right? So, oh yeah, I mean, because I was keeping an eye out for anything, untowards, right? Of course, in your stead, right?
Yeah.
So, as mayor of
Yeah,
the
of
town,
course. Well, then-
obviously,
yeah,
gotta
thank
keep
you,
care of
thank
it.
you, appreciate
Oh,
it.
my pleasure, my pleasure. So, is that you, Ragamuffin? Oh, I don't think that's Ragamuffin. Okay. Anyway, so basically, yeah, she sold me the dream. I said, no. And anyway, I went back in. She goes, oh, follow me into the business. Okay. So we went in there, and she goes up to the gentleman, and I noticed it was that Isaac guy that we'd seen before. And I went, oh, okay. And anyway, he was there with this little girl, and the little girl speaks to him, comes over to him. I can give you the horse for $500. I'm like, no, I'm right. Oh, okay. And then this other woman that was in there, blonde, white blouse, blue dress with flowers, she chases the little one out, friendly, kind of like going, you can't say that. Don't annoy the people, and they went out the front. Okay. So I'm watching, and Belle started. I could get snippets of the conversation. I was in there in the doctor's office, and I'm watching her treat the guy's
Why do
leg.
I feel like it's a very important thing that you need?
And I could hear these. He said to her like, because they must have been talking a bit quieter, as you do. And he's like, starts asking her about how does she have her identification on her? Does she have identification? And then he's all like, you need a proper doctor's outfit, like one that you could recognize. Like, what's, next time I see you, I hope that you have one, right? And I thought, that's a bit weird, a thing to say. Like, what, you're being treated and you're, okay, odd. Also odd if
Right.
odd if I don't apparently drink some free street water, apparently, because it'd be a bit weird if I just fell down all thirsty, wouldn't it?
Yeah, don't do that.
So, there we go, Belle. Don't know, I'm recanting for about the 8th time today the wonderful incident of the gentleman. So,
Like a dirty sunset?
Isaac, we've had a lot of gentlemen.
yeah, I'll fill in the sheriff in. Sheriff, Jesus, I mean Marshal. I don't know the difference. I'm not from these parts. Marshal, Sheriff, but a Marshal, okay? So,
I'm not offended, Hastur. I don't care.
right. So, he mentioned that weird shit and that blonde-haired he had chased her out. And anyway, Belle here started rubbing her temple and it looked a bit out of sorts, right? And indicated that she's, let's go, okay. And I said to the gentleman, I went, oh, is that Isaac? Yeah. He's like, yes, how are you? You're the gentleman you saw. No, okay, yeah, it is, okay. And do you want to buy the horse? I'm like, no, I'm good, okay. Okay, so I said, you stay safe out there. And he always says, it's not about being safe, it's surviving. It's like, yeah, okay. Fair enough, then we'll survive out there, I guess.
You're going after him.
So we left. And here's the kicker, though, Marshall, is that we're riding out, and Belle here's like, as I said, looks a bit out of sorts, rubbing her temple and that. She goes, why were we in Blackwater? And I'm like, well, you just treated that Isaac gentleman there. And she's like, what? Why are we in Blackwater? And anyway, long story short, she's completely had lost all sense of us basically about, 5, 10 minutes, 15 even, of like going in from Blackwater, treating this gent. Nothing. Zero. And she's had proper old doctors look at her. We've spoken to the Grim Watch in regards to it. But yeah, completely devoid of time. So I would keep one's eyes out for this Isaac gentleman and this is a family.
Right. All right. And this has been reported to the Grim Watch.
Yeah, and Strawberry Police, yeah, Belle? They took a thing of it. Oh, I don't know. I don't know whether it was. I feel it was like maybe it was just one of the officers here or not. But I think they had that kind of strawberry vest on. I don't know. Someone
the
of
West Elizabeth uniform is we all wear like a maroon or red anyway.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah.
The most of the fellas, we don't really have anyone in Blackwater, so they're based in Strawberry, but they cover both. So that's probably where you're getting that from.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you said they took a report on it.
Yeah, they definitely did. Yeah.
Right. Did they get a good description of the fella?
Oh, fully. Like what I recanted to you, like we've recanted like 3 or 4 recanted. That's not the word. that's completely not the word. But anyway,
but it's not sunset.
Yeah, we've told them like what Bill. I reckon we've told about 3 or 4 like official people now, right?
Yeah, because we had a whole circle of Grim Watch. That's for that conversation.
Well, damn. Well, I mean, it's good you reported then.
I mean, the main worry is, obviously, as medics, we're still going to treat them. The problem then becomes, well, I've met him twice now, right?
Right.
And the first time, how are we supposed to know when he didn't wipe our memories and I treated him for something else? How do I not know, or how do I know, like, I didn't give him, like, 5 days worth of morphine, and then I gave him 5 days worth of heroin, like 20 minutes later. He just made me forget.
That's true. That's true, actually.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm assuming that's the case as well. Is that because I know that your office is about as fond of paperwork as mine is. So, I'm assuming there wasn't time to write a report or anything like that either. I mean, that's gonna make it difficult.
I talked to like one of the senior doctors about because I don't remember what I did. It's just a second.
Like a joint $2 and puts out your bullshit, right?
Right. What did they say?
My doctor? Or
yeah.
They basically told me to alert the heads of medicine and that we would probably put out a notice. There's also going to be a note put in his file. I'm probably going to recommend that there's at least one other person in the room during treatment.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if there's like, maybe they can just enchant the whole room and it doesn't matter. But I don't know.
Actually, let's say, just quick aside, that's actually a very valid point, and I just need to make sure that everything's checked and balanced here. Both times, you were in close proximity of that gentleman, whereas I was not. Because when you talked to him, you got off the horse at Rhodes, and you were close to him and talked to him, and I was on the horse. And when we were at the doctor's, I was a ways from him in the room, but you were right up there treating him. So you were in close proximity to him.
So, I mean, you weren't affected, so maybe that's part of it. I need to check this telegram real quick. Let me see if it's my medical director or the other doctor I found.
I do recommend that whole, like she was just saying, I do recommend that when dealing with this individual, if they even have to maybe call the watch as well, and have another person at a distance from them as well, you know, keeping an eye. I feel that's the case.
Yeah.
Hey,
Howdy, CC.
are you
How
good
doing?
here?
Howdy, Bug. Yeah. We're
Okay,
good.
okay,
Are you
okay.
good?
I am good. I will introduce you to Dizzy in a second.
Oh, shit.
All right.
There we go. Go for it. Go for it anyway. There we go. Don't let me stop you. I just thought pretty important information in regards to the town of Blackwater and everywhere else.
Oh, I
So.
appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Mayor.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. When our election's coming up, you reckon? I mean, you know, I've
Not
got
too
your vote,
sure.
don't I? Don't I, Marshall? I got your vote.
I mean, look, potentially, how many more dollar bills do you need to steal to get an actual campaign up and running?
Look, I mean, obviously I don't need to steal anything because I feel out of the kindness of everyone's hearts, they'd bit by bit like help assist good old Hastur, you know, in his time of need, right? Exactly.
Well, of course. I mean, after everything you've done for the town, why would we not?
Truly delicious.
Which reminds me, actually, how'd you get on with that bear pelt yesterday and that claw?
I did indeed sell the claw, and to a lovely hunter up the top there. She buys fancy materials. And as for the wonderful pelt, Callus, my beautiful horse, she ran off, and when she came back, she somehow dropped the pelt somewhere. So yes.
Well, I guess while we've got a small gathering here, I'll maybe we'll do some quick introductions. But the fine officer in the maroon vest, that is Under Marshal Larkspur. You can
Hello?
call. She goes
We're
by
all
Bug.
thinking the same thing.
Bug. This is Dr. Belladonna Thorne and Hastur here as well.
I've met Bug there, yes, over in the gun store.
Ah,
like,
good.
yeah,
that
you introduced
is
me.
right.
So there we
How
go.
are your shoes?
That's it. I've covered them, right? See, look, very well covered. Look at it.
They look much better now.
That is literally,
Yeah, the boots.
that is the only shoes that literally I could find that would cover my large feet appropriately.
I see.
Truly.
Uh-oh.
Bug, did you? Oh,
Mister,
indeed.
would you be interested in coming up to Coulter with us and the Grimwatch and some Undertakers to go get ass?
To go get ass. Fair enough.
Yes,
You
be
know
real
what?
cold.
I mean,
Yeah, I need a lot of ice. No, okay.
you better, if you're gonna go up there, you better put a shirt on finally.
I will decline just for the but fact I might have to have a little bit of a rest just for a period of time while I write up a few
I
notes
know
and
it
a
is
bit.
rather late. Yeah, that's fine.
But I appreciate it.
Bug, have you met CC as well?
I don't think so.
Go clear and then take care of.
CC owns a saloon. You own the saloon, right?
I do, yes, it's mine.
Yeah. CC owns a
hello.
saloon here. And,
Wonderful
CC,
to meet
this
you.
is Under Marshal Larkspur.
Yes, and then next to me is the Under Marshal in the I'm blanking.
How did you forget my last name? We're married.
No, not your last name. I'm talking about where you work. What is
Oh.
it? The
New Hanover.
That is the one.
Yep.
All right.
And
Well,
we
it's
need
left
to
introduce
make sure
yourself.
that they're
Go on.
acting correctly. And that's what you guys are here for. You were supposed to introduce me.
Truly.
This is your jurisdiction.
That's true. That is true.
But I know that he forgot my name, so I was just going to wait until he remembered.
This is amazing, this is. A pleasure, nonetheless. I can't wait to find out your name. Indeed, I'm with bated breath. That's for sure.
Did you? Oh wait, no, I didn't say it either, did I?
No, no, you did not.
No.
You can call me Dizzy.
Okay,
It's
but
lovely to
maybe
meet
the
you, bud.
official name with the badge on, you know?
I hate the official
Was that?
name.
You got any medics come with you yet?
Well, we have undertakers, but not medics. No.
You want an extra hand?
If you're willing and you're more than welcome. I have food and whiskey for everybody, and we're gonna grab a couple more pickaxes.
Under Marshall Thorn is the official name, but
Dizzy.
you don't have to say
Dizzy is
It's
something you
lovely
would
to meet you
prefer,
both.
yes?
Willing
Yes.
as long as I
Delicious,
do
a
not
pleasure.
have to ride the horse and navigate it because my hand feels.
Hastur hates the cold.
Well, I'm sure you couldn't ride on the back of someone else's horse. It's fine. I'm gonna bring the wagon, so it's gonna be slow.
Hey, what you all need to be aware of to coming up will be Mr. Bedrock's bid for mayor of just Blackwater or all of West Elizabeth.
Oh, just Blackwater. Come on now. I
Just
don't want to be
Blackwater,
too
yeah.
acceptance of everything. Come on.
Oh goodness. Well, I will have to keep that in mind. Certainly, looks like we're gonna get ready to go. Bill, do you have something cold to, for the cold weather?
I'm the worst kind of shit. I'm too small.
Go pop into the tailor and fix my outfit up.
All right, you got probably like 2 minutes. I'll come with you. It was lovely to meet you all.
That's why I was like, I'm declining because I'm like, no.
Yeah, we're all ready to go. So
I was like, I am not prepared for that. No.
No. Alrighty.
And I won't lie. As an aside, I really do not enjoy the cold climates. Like I am not that way inclined. I'd rather that Guam place I've heard that sounds pretty mint. Yes.
Have you been out there yet?
I have not. I've only heard tales. Is it good? Is it
So
good?
I want to interject really quickly, you know, like super important under Marshall business.
Sure.
Why aren't you wearing a shirt, just for curiosity's sake?
Oh, because I'm always out walking around and out in the land and all that, kind of like doing bits
Good
and
answer,
pieces.
good answer. I like that one.
Approved.
Truly. I mean, for formal occasions, right? Like I usually get something there, but I need some of my valued
Do you
employees.
not wear the coat on formal occasions?
No,
Do
I
you
would
go-
say
do you
maybe
really
the
just...
coat comes.
Just making sure we get everything in order.
Well, sometimes a shirt, right? I do put a little undershirt for formal occasions. Obviously, Mayor Hastur would totally. Yeah, I probably would wear a shirt to be honest.
Right.
You probably would wear a shirt if you became the mayor of Blackwater.
I mean,
Like,
wouldn't you want it
for
more?
mayor of Blackwater?
Yeah, like wouldn't you more natural though, true to the spirit of myself, right? I mean, I don't want to pretend to be another person, right? So, you know, this is who I am, right? I bathe.
I mean this with all respect, Hastur. You know how much I get along with you, but no.
Is this because you kind of Marshall are technically forced to wear a shirt, and in a way you would pain me with the fact that if I was in some sort of official capacity, I too would then have to wear a shirt? Is that where we're going with this?
Absolutely.
I thought that was on
And
the
if
money.
you think for 1 second that I am going to only get around in just a coat and no shirt, then you're dreaming.
I think that'd be a treat for many people, to be quite honest, but, you know.
Oh, yeah, enough of that now.
I mean,
Marshall,
think about
are
the
you
campaign
also
slogan,
secretly
Hester.
married?
I don't wear a shirt because I have nothing to hide.
Alright, see, there we go. There we go, Hastur. I don't wear a shirt because I've got nothing to hide. That is delicious. I love that. There we go, Amethyst, chief of PR for the Hastur campaign. Done and done. See, we're onto a good wicket here. Don't you worry about that.
I'll add that to my list of independent contract work.
Exactly.
I'm going to go to the saloon because I want food. Have fun. It was so lovely to meet you all.
No, a pleasure meeting
Nice to
you
see
all.
you
Yeah.
again. I'm glad you got shoes.
Amethyst, is it?
Yes, it is.
Well, nice to meet you. I'm Leo King.
It's a pleasure.
Got to stay up late tonight to get ready for night shift. Right.
Hello.
Good luck with it.
You're a friend of Mr. Bedrock's here?
Yes.
Yes, I do believe we are. We have met, we have conversed, and I think we're of similar mind with things. Yes.
We've shared a beer together.
We have.
Oh, perfect.
Amethyst is very 100% safe and legal to him, for sure.
What is that? What do you mean safe and legal?
I like to assure people that indeed what we do as at Yamcorp is indeed safe and legal.
Safe
TM.
and legal. Absolutely.
We've got to instill confidence amongst the population, right? I don't want to be like, welcome to Yamcorp, we're very unsafe and totally illegal, right? Like that. I feel that would not be good.
Yeah, it's also a terrible platform to run a mayoral campaign on as well, too.
Oh, what do you mean? Like, I think that's a good platform.
No, I mean, if your platform was that Yamcorp is unsafe and illegal.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, no, 100%. Right. Exactly.
Exactly. No, I'm saying you're doing a great job.
Look,
So, Amethyst, how long have you been an employee of Yamcorp?
Like I said, I'm an independent contractor.
Oh, I didn't realize that you worked with contractors.
Of course. I mean,
By
of
trade, I am a archaeologist and explorer and finder of things that people have trouble finding.
Oh, interesting. Well, that's good to know. Whereabouts are you based?
Here, there, and everywhere, but I have my sights set on a business out in Lemoyne Way.
Ah, okay. Well,
Only because you all already have someone running the wonderful saloon here.
Oh, that's what you're trying to look at, a saloon?
The parlor house. I'd like to turn it into what I call the Explorer's Inn.
Ooh, okay, big plans.
Since I have been all over the world, I'd like to bring some of those tastes to the good state.
You know, I actually spent a few years in Africa, so if you could bring some of that food over, I miss it a little bit.
I have been through there on a couple of my expeditions. Most recently, I'm just returned from Tibet.
Oh, that'll be fun.
But definitely bring, a new flavor of life. But yeah, I'm one of those that I like to have a good time, tell stories, drink good drinks.
Love it. I love to hear it. Right, well, if you excuse me, I do have telegrams to go and check and respond to. I'm sure the undermarshals would love to have a conversation as well.
First, I got to tell you something, but I'll tell you when you go to do your telegram.
Okay. I mean, if we need to, we can go to the office as well.
No, nothing like that.
All right. Well, I might head off and actually start doing some work. You two take care.
You as well. And remember, vote Hastur. No shirt, no lies.
Exactly.
I mean, I wouldn't vote any other way.
Truly. And if that doesn't work, under Marshal Hastur. Oh my goodness.
Whoa, Bug, he's coming for your job.
A little bit crazy.
I mean, is under Marshal like specific to towns and all that though, isn't it? Like,
no.
It is a big shoe to fill, and your shoes barely fit yesterday.
well, now indeed they encompass the whole world. Look at that. See, they are delightful, aren't they?
I don't know about that.
All right, well, I take that back then. I thought it was more of a specific kind of like township thing. See, that's how much I know about this good possibility of work, right? I do not even know how that works. Delicious.
No, that's a sheriff. Sheriffs, towns, marshals, under marshals, whole jurisdiction.
Okay, hang on. Sheriff Hastur of Tumbleweed.
Oh. I think you can run unopposed.
I feel I could too.
That hasn't been set up yet, but could be.
Interesting. Now, nonetheless, a pleasure anyway. Jokes aside, pleasure to meet you both, and yeah, and you, and as said, and hopefully, as I said, I just wanted to give you that heads up on that individual and his air quote family, and just keep an eye out.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm actually going to see if I can find those reports, and if not, I will jot down a description because that is slightly concerning.
Yeah, done and done. All right. No worries. Be well, be safe. Yes.
Yeah, you too.
Oh. Did you see that horsey?
Are we supposed to go help them? Isn't that your job?
That horsey just, I mean, it's gone now.
Did you?
No,
There's someone. You know what?
What?
Never mind. Maybe I'm seeing something that you guys aren't.
I saw the man get hit by the horse.
Okay, I did too.
I did not.
And I am not medical.
I still see him there on the floor.
Where?
Oh, he's fine.
You guys are such great lawmen.
Dr. Hastur. Oh, that's good.
Oh, that would be good.
Right? There we go. There we go. I'll tell you what, if I get my old Dr. Des, like, off the boat there, I'll get you to meet her, and, maybe Doctor
What
could do a
about
bit of thing.
Governor of West Elizabeth?
Where, so, what is West Elizabeth? So I'm kind of like,
Who
roughly,
knows?
I'm getting my ideas about this place, but I'm not quite... Where's West Elizabeth? Is this whole region, or...?
Yeah, I think so. At least that's what the thing in my journal says.
Oh,
And I only
okay.
say that because I met the governor of Lemoyne, so I'm guessing.
Oh shit! Yeah, okay. So I guess it goes what, like, you got the mayorship of a town, and then you have a governorship of that whole kind of.
Yes.
Oh. Dare I dream such aspirations? Oh, I mean, I do like to dream
Why
big.
not? Well, why shoot small when you can shoot for the stars?
Truly. Governor of West Elizabeth. Truly a better place. Although I kind of like Mayor of Blackwater, though, like, kind of like, come to Blackwater. We actually have cigarettes. That's...
Yes, I was looking for some earlier, and I was like, God, oh, gotta go to Blackwater.
Right? Truly, we had someone from St. Denis, like, going like, hey, do you know where your smoke shop is? Like, geez, okay. There's a market. I mean, not even kidding, right? There is actually I believe the smoke shop down there isn't, no one's taken ownership of it, so...
They don't have much down there from what the governess was telling me. The saloon's not operational, nothing. She wants to get it all up and running, which I can see.
You have some time, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, see, it's interesting. It's like picking that kind of place of residence for all this, right? Like, I mean, the joke about tumbleweed, right? But at the same time, it is way out west, and which means it is a bit more interesting to get to and back and all that. But it also doesn't have a telegram office, so it's
true.
Armadillo is definitely off the tables, unless you have some way of indulging yourself with the dead, in which case, sure, that is possibly a business opportunity.
Are you guys going to be in front of the wagon or behind the wagon?
A brain in every pot?
A brain in
Wagon
every
don't go
pot,
too fast.
exactly.
It will go slower than y'all.
Blackwater here? I mean,
but I also don't
Blackwater...
want to get ambushed
Just trying to
because I'm
think here. I mean, as you said, the saloons... Yeah, most of the stores are pretty much taken here, yeah? Pretty much most of them are
when
taken.
we can go in one line.
Strawberry's
is
very
we'll-
small.
ma'am, if you go in
Strawberry's
front.
very
Yeah.
small, and I don't really know. I guess most of the businesses are taken there. I don't know. I haven't seen anyone run the saloon there in Strawberry.
No, that's... I don't think anybody has that one.
I mean, that would be pleasant to be in, right?
As we
Like,
get
it's a
up into the
nice,
snow,
pleasant
I'll,
place, but it's also very
Probably loop into
pokey.
the back so I can keep eye on everyone. Visibility
Yeah,
starts
I
getting
mean, unless you get
Of
people
course,
living there,
I
it's
do have
mostly a
couple more
through
lanterns, but
town on your way to the big valley.
Yeah,
Alrighty, we ready?
yeah.
Yes, Susan.
And then Valentine. You all ready for your Arctic excursion?
Yes, Susan town.
Really?
Isaac.
Do you tell the
Sorry, one
marshal?
of my giant bulk is slowing this thing down.
No, it's already slowed.
Yeah, I'll just quickly tell him, eh? But interesting enough, that Isaac gentleman's actually arrived in town too. The irony of that, and then a whole bunch contingent of Grimwatch just went off to collect ice, or to Gara collecting of ice. So, is there any
irony of it all? We come to town hoping to grift people, and everybody leaves.
So part of me, I gotta be sensible about this. Part of me really wants to be intriguing upon, just so I've got some other witnesses to kind of like confer what they look like, right? But also, yeah, there is the possible thing of their shenanigans. So,
Oh, the options, weighing them.
truly, I want kind of like marshals picked a good time to be deep there in work there. The under marshals, did they say that they were just going around the saloon, weren't they?
Yeah, I believe they did.
Interesting. I just got told that Isaac gentleman's actually in town.
Oh, good.
So I'm happy to kind of quietly point him out if he's around. But as I said, I don't know what his shtick is. I don't know whether it's a thing or whether everyone's just looking at a grifter that's just being a grifter and weird things are happening. But nonetheless, I wouldn't get too close to him, but I'd just point him out if I can. Hey, hello there, sir. How are we? You good? Excellent. That's brilliant, that is. Oh, bloody hell, I'm going to need me a bit of food, that's for sure. Otherwise, I'm going to have stomach pains, that's for sure.
She had some of her strawberry tea earlier.
Oh, delicious. Interesting. I don't know where. What?
Probably hiding in an alley somewhere.
No.
Where do you think you might come back for round 2?
Maybe, right? Like, maybe. I don't... She just said, guess who's back in town? And I was like, all right, yeah, good. And it's like, Belle, where? Who? Like, what section? Like, what are you talking about? Anyway.
Who, Belle?
Yeah, Belle said that, so she saw her.
Do have the under marshals waiting for me in the office.
Yeah, go for it. Hello there, all right. You go for it. If there is anything, if there is anything, I'll. Hello there. How are we?
Let me know.
Well, could I bum a smoke off you? No, okay, fair enough. Yeah, no worries. You'll be up in the main building, yeah.
I think we're actually around in the sheriff's office at the
Yeah,
moment.
okay.
So if you can't find me there, then I'll be over in the other building.
No worries.
All right. Oi, be safe too. Don't do anything stupid.
No, it's all good. I won't.
All right, good on you.
Gonna get some food though. Oh shit, I definitely need some food. Wait. What? No, I don't. I've got food on me. Oh, hello there. How are we? Hey, how are we? Interesting. Okay. Where'd Amethyst go? Oh, evening. Didn't say nothing. Nothing at all. Hello there. Okay. Well, that person is not talkative. Fair enough. Yeah, I really don't know. I mean, like you could walk around a place like this over and over looking for someone, you know, and if they're just lurking around or whatever they may be up to, I guess they're just maybe they came when she saw them, maybe they kind of just quickly passed through. Actually, to be fair, let's be honest, they also might have seen a very large contingent of Grim Watch and police and everything and went, this is not the time to come through this town currently.
That's definitely the possibility, especially if they're looking for shenanigans to happen.
Interesting. Okay. Well, what I might do then, I think I might have a little cursory kind of walk around, just have a little relax, and then I think I might have a little sit down for a moment while I take a few notes and do a bits and pieces. What about yourself? What are you up to? Further adventures of Amethyst?
Yep. My wife is actually on her way, and her and I are going to go and do a couple adventures together.
Oh, that's excellent. That's excellent. You got any mind of area you kind of going towards, or just wherever the whim takes you?
Actually, planning to go to New Austin, check a couple things out, see your future home of Tumbleweed.
It really is. It's just nothing right, eh? Like, because we went out and planted agave and all that.
But yeah, that's the plan today.
Yeah, no, that's excellent. That's excellent. There, okay. Where is your wife? Where's your wife meeting you at? Just kind of out here at the
Telegram station, more than likely.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll bring her around. Let you meet her after we get done doing what we're doing. If you're still around.
Yeah. No. Look, and even if I'm not looking, I'll catch up with you and yours. I'm pretty positive. Sure, I'm pretty much walking around here and all outs and abouts each day, pretty much. So.
Yep, same. It's always a pleasure.
No, definitely, and you know, just in case anything untoward would ever happen with these individuals, something I always say to people that I'm indeed very 100% safe and legal TM. Yeah, so if you ever met someone like myself and there was nothing of that legality, then I'm sure you could say something is a muck. That is for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Delicious. Okay, well I walk up that way anyway. Like,
yeah.
Don't really have any telegrams, but
oh, after the day, I've been getting a lot of them.
I can imagine, right? I can imagine.
I mean, since I found Bloodflower and the Grim freaking Watch wants it.
Yeah, that's what I actually had to check. I had to check if that stuff that I found actually was Bloodflower or blood something. It'd have to be the same thing, right? Unless there's, I don't think there's to be two different.
No, I don't think so.
No.
They're all the same. Hello? Wait, who said hello? Did you hear that?
Hello?
Am I hearing? I thought I heard somebody say hello there.
Is that gentleman there?
Oh.
Hello there, how are we? Hello, how are we?
Doing all right. How about you?
Oh, glorious. Glorious indeed. We're just curious. We're just kind of like thought we'd heard someone say hello or say something. We're just like saw you standing there by the ticket there, and I was like, okay.
No, I'm just thinking for a minute.
Yeah, no worries at all then, yeah? Like, you keep your deep in thoughts, yes?
Yep.
But a pleasure, anyway. Okay. Interesting, eh? Interesting. What do you reckon? We go one little walkie around the town, yeah? Should we go a quick little walk around the town to see if we spy any oddities? I won't lie, I was kind of hoping that we would run into Isaac or get a weirdness from him, right? Like it's kind of like tentatively Hastur's still like cautious, right? But Hastur's used to oddities, but he's also still cautious because he definitely feels something is amuck with that gent and his family. But also, Hastur feels that he's maybe he's a bit more resilient towards things that make ones forget. Not completely, but, you know, he's at a distance. I really wish I had have got Belle to say, like, hello there, how are we? You good? Excellent. Let's have a look here. So I was tempted to it would have been cool to have gone up to Coulter or whatever is up in the north with all of them, right? Like, because that is a good big fun group event, you know, everyone going up and having a laugh and a bit of role play. But one, I'd have to get Hastur cold weather gear and stuff, and two, like we'll probably have a break soon. Have a bit of a break soon. And well, to be honest, I'm gonna get some dinner. that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get some dinner. And once I've got some dinner, evening.
Buenos días, caballero.
Yeah, indeed. Buenos dias, indeed. Just check the stable. I feel like Hastur's like doing watchman duty, right? Like, I feel Hastur making all right. Oh Jesus! From honestly, the fact that you just stand there like all. Wait. You don't have flowers on your dress, do you? No. Interesting. So, that's another person, wasn't it? I mean, part of me likes the mystery of it all, eh? Like, truly, I'm kind of like, I am like a dog with a proverbial bone, though, in regards to all this, that is for sure.
Definitely.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Amethyst, right?
Correct.
Yeah, we met earlier. It's
Yes, we
Moss.
did.
Oh.
Are you waiting on someone?
Yeah, her who just walked in. To the... well, her and my wife who should be on her way.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Oh, look at that! The Telegram boy's coming and saying I have Telegram. I wonder who it's from.
Truly. Truly. And how are you today, this evening? I don't know if have we met before. Hello there.
Don't think so.
Don't think so?
What's your
Well,
name?
there we go. Let us introduce. My name is Hastur, founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services, hopefully to all in this county. A pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you, Hastur. My name's Moss.
Moss, a pleasure indeed. A pleasure indeed. Is that their was that a donkey there behind you, or?
That right there is a mammoth jackstock.
Oh, there we
It's,
go.
It's a mix between horses and well, mules. Very, very tough horses. Not too fast, but very, very courageous.
Oh, I love that. Well, I mean, I was going to say close, but really, I wasn't that close, but kind of. But yeah, okay.
You're
Oh,
not too
delicious.
far off it.
So
It's
what?
an offshoot of a donkey.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Well, what do you do with yourself, Moss? You kind of like, where do you hail from?
I hail all the way from north up in Canada.
Oh, geez. Yeah, all right. Okay. How do you find it down these parts?
Well, it's a lot different than it is up north, but well, it's something you see from traveling a lot, is that every place is different, and you have to learn how to adapt. And
Totally.
This place has been quite nice actually lately.
Totally agree. Totally agree. Oh, that's excellent. Do you have any kind of profession of trade that you enjoy doing?
Not exactly profession, but I've been hunting, gathering my entire life. That's
Yeah,
actually
okay.
how I survived on the way down here.
Yep. Oh, that's excellent. Self-proficiency at its finest. Oh, that's delicious. That is. That's excellent. That's excellent.
Well, if you can't self-preserve, then you need to be walking with a cane or a crutch your entire life, and I don't much want to be doing that.
Yeah, well, that's fair. Look, that's fair indeed. I mean, I am a humble chef, a humble brewer. I do like working the land, yes. I get asked a lot, why don't you have a shirt, Hastur? It's like, 'cause half the time I'm hitting the fields, right? Put my coat off, put it on my horse, and it's like no point for fancy white shirts and shit, is there, when I got soil all over me, so...
And I would think the coat does the same work as a shirt. It's just easier to take off.
That's it, exactly, right? So I'm not being scandalous or anything, I can always button it up. And like I've said to a few people, if I go to a formal affair, right, if I'm doing a business meeting where I'm needed to, of course I can put on a good shirt and carry it if I need to, right? That's no problem.
That's the difference between professional and what's the other word? No, I don't know. It's escaped me.
I know what you mean.
You should have seen me when I got here. I had a white shirt that was actually more brown than it was white, just from the amount that I'd worn it.
Yeah. Oh, no, I mean, that's fair enough, though. I mean, that's the point. Like, you can't all be the top deal all the time, especially if you are out and about. You know, it's like Valentine, right? Like, I feel I've always enjoyed. Have you been to Valentine?
No, I frequent there.
There we go. So you'd appreciate when I say it's truly a place of intrigue where it is a place full of mud that just seems to stick to you and your horse the moment you even look at the place. And yet, they have the finest bathhouse in all the region. It is.
Well, typically, I mean, cattle towns are typically messy, but especially in the heartlands, it's extremely rainy all the time.
That's
So
true.
the mud
That's
just
true. That
gets
is.
everywhere.
No, that's right. That's right. Look, I mean, honestly, I mean, I don't mind. You can always have wash it off and all that. I'd rather that than maybe tumbleweed or something. So.
No, I prefer the mud compared to the smog in Saint Denis.
Yeah, look, and I hear that a fair bit. Like, I think with Saint Denis and places like that, you either really enjoy that type of lifestyle or you don't, right? I don't think there's an in between on that front.
Well, I can tolerate it.
Yeah.
But I don't think I could go there for more than a day.
Good to visit and do a few things, but you're quite happy to see the end of it, to go further places.
Exactly.
Yeah, I get you. I'm in the kind of principle I said the other day to someone that it's Saint Denis type of place, which I'm fine with. I could live there, I could work there, but also I find myself thoroughly enjoying Blackwater here. Yeah, it's the right mix of a good amount of amenities, but still being out of a bit of that hustle and bustle. Yeah, it's okay.
That is true. I'm akin to Valentine, as well as Rhodes or even Strawberry. Because
Yeah.
it gets very cold in Strawberry.
Really? Okay, I didn't know about that.
It gets to almost freezing overnight.
Oh, geez, yeah, okay. I was for a moment contemplating, because I do like the look of it. Yes, I do like that waterfall and all that, and the bridge. It's beautiful. But yeah, now I'm not one for cold climates. Yes, in fact, a party just went up to is it Coulter? Yeah. To get ice. And they're like, do you want to come along, Hastur? I'm like, unfortunately, no. I am fine with not having to go buy myself rugged up furs and everything. I am good. I'd rather go to that Guama place or whatever it is. Tropical paradise, right? That's my more type of holiday.
Well, that is true. The chafing is bad in Gorma, though.
I can imagine, but good news. People wouldn't look twice at the fact if I wore just this or no coat, right? Like I feel I could get away with that totally fine.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Not up in Coulter. I fear you might freeze yourself off.
Oh, and jokes aside, right? Yeah, of course I would. And I mean, if I really needed to go up there, if someone really needed my assistance and my goods and services, yeah, of course I'd rug up and all that proper. But I might wait till I get my valued employees off the boat, yes, because they're usually more likely to get my shit together, as one might say, when it comes to what I need to get done. That's for sure.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I haven't actually made my way up there yet.
Hello.
Hello, folks. How you doing?
Hello. How are you?
I'm doing alright. How about you?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Enjoying the evening.
Good. Yeah, you've seen a woman by the name of Amethyst running
I
around.
definitely have there.
I haven't seen her one bit. No, she's just behind us.
Right there. There we go.
Oh, there she is.
There she is.
Hello, my sweetheart.
Hello. Have you met the new mayor of Blackwater?
Hello.
Wait, what? Huh? What?
Well, hello there. But soon to be mayor of Blackwater, or under marshal, or oh wait, was it? What was that? The governor of the West Elizabeth.
Oh shit! No! Brand! Jesus Christ! Oh my God!
As my first decree as governor, I did not see that occur. Are you okay? Do you need medical
Is
attention?
everyone alright? I'm so sorry. My horses are always fucking idiots.
It's alright. She's alright. She's been through worse.
Christ, I'm so sorry.
Hey, that's nothing. That's nothing. I made a mistake earlier. We're not going to talk about it, Sterling, but yeah.
I'm sorry, what? What are we ain't talking about, hon?
You know, a little mistake I made earlier. We're not going to talk about it. With your eyebrow.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
yeah. We won't talk about that.
Well, a pleasure nonetheless. Yes, a pleasure. Name's Hastur anyway, founder and proprietary of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services, hopefully to all here in the county. A pleasure indeed.
Pleasure is all mine, I suppose.
Oh.
I love your hat.
You know what? You are a friend for life. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate
It's
it.
very teal and very noticeable.
But yes. There's definitely, I feel, the Yam Corp colours being the green and the gold. Yes, with a predominant kind of green type thing. Obviously, I've been called Hey Leprechaun. You know, that's a good one. That's always a party favour for that one. But unfortunately, I do not have a pot of gold. Wouldn't that be a treat?
That would be pretty nice.
To be honest, if you've been
Certainly
around my
would.
wife, you probably wouldn't have it anymore.
Oh no. See, independent contractor, business. We work well together. Yeah, I'm heading up the PR campaign for the mayor under marshal governor campaign.
Yeah.
You know, I had someone describe to me
Yeah, you
someone
say
who
something,
looked like
sweetness.
a leprechaun.
Okay.
At one point.
Okay.
Look, I just don't question my wife, okay?
I think it might have been you.
Well, delicious days. There we go. You can be like, I did meet the leprechaun. His name is Hastur, and unfortunately, he does not have a pot of
It was
gold.
very positive.
Oh, that's delicious. I mean, to be honest, most people, most of the ones that say leprechaun, it's not a negative, right? But you'll get one that'll be like, hey, leprechaun. You're like, well, that's all right. I'm not doing business with you then, am I? You have a nice
It's always
day.
a tone. It's always a fucking tone.
It is always in the tone. And as I do have come off the boat for a very long journey from Australia, indeed, tone is key.
Right.
See, hun? See, another one. See?
How did you get here?
Ah, shit, ran down!
See?
You know
Another
what?
one.
You know what?
Oh,
Just
now I can
tell your horse
see.
to go away. We can ride mine.
Now I can see there, Amethyst. Indeed, the you've done well for
My
yourself.
horse
Look at
just,
that. You've done well.
I have done very well. Bonded over
me?
blowing up a house once.
My lord.
Several houses, thank you.
I know.
Oh my lord. Have you
Red
traveled over a distance from that land of many unders down?
Yes, from the land of that where everything wants to kill you. Absolutely.
I bloody love it. Oh, there we go. Well, look, I reckon we'll be good peoples. Yes, truly.
Maybe. Depends if I'm. It depends if I'm gonna be surviving. Sweetheart, do you have any food or drink on you?
Yes, tons.
Please.
What is your favorite magic?
I think it's one. I think it is 128.
Well, you're in exchanging beverages and food. I think introductions are in order. Amethyst, this is Moss, recent acquaintance of mine, and Governor Mayor, soon to be.
Well, we'll just go with Hastur. Yeah, we'll just go with Hastur.
Okay.
That's how I appreciate it. Just Hastur.
This is Moss.
We have met, indeed. Yes, there's truly.
This horse is coming after me now. Of course, yeah.
Here we go. And, oh, God.
Hecate.
Oh, all right, that's all right. It got my back into
That's all
shape.
good. The name's Skipper.
You know what? Yeah, horses. Yeah. Might need to get the run out of them here in a second then.
My goodness. So sorry. So yeah, okay. So we got Moss. What was your name there then? Yes.
My name is Sterling.
Sterling. Okay.
Like the silver.
I won't lie. I was at a loss as to what it might have been like otherwise. I did actually go to like the silver,
I'm so glad that I clarified that for you.
Thank you. No, I'm now actually intrigued as to what other variances of the name Sterling might actually mean in connotation. That is excellent. That is.
Sterling like the silver, not starling like the bird.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Sterling like the silver instead of starling like the starborn children.
Oh, is a light starling. So it's kind of like, geez, here comes the fog again. I really love this fog because it makes you feel like the living dead are going to walk through town, right? Like it's like, that's not
No,
good.
no, they are not. No, fuck that shit. No.
They are not.
Oh, come on. I just got a whole horde by myself earlier.
Oh, geez. Okay. Armed for a
I went
bear.
up to Coulter on my own and didn't realize that shit happens up there.
It happens everywhere.
That's why the people that just went up to Coulter had all the Grimwatch with them.
Yeah, truly. They've all gone up there. Well, Sterling anyway, like the silver. Excellent. Well, a pleasure indeed. A pleasure indeed. Sorry, I didn't actually get your name there. Yes. I wouldn't just go like wife of Amethyst or anything. What was your name there?
Skipper.
Skipper. Yeah. Okay. Skipper. Is there any other allusion to that, like Sterling here? Like, is there something I should know?
Let's just say be thankful that I go by Skipper, not my actual full name.
Okay.
Is it kind of like the name I tell people when I don't want them to know my real name?
Yeah, of course.
How
For
do
instance,
you know my
Contessa Louisa Francesca Louisa Francesca III.
Intriguing.
Yes, hon. You know every letter of my name is the first letter of every other fucking name I have.
I know. I'm just happy you're here. We get to go on an adventure.
Oh, thank God.
Truly a pleasure meeting you all. Yes, like truly.
Pleasure meeting you as well.
Likewise.
Yep. Well, yeah, we're actually just in the process of Kate. I mean, I'll have to say, Sam, so this is like the probably 20th time I've now said this today, but I will say it to all involved here, just if they haven't. If you do see a gentleman called Isaac, hang on, who's this here? Intriguing. Okay, so there is a gentleman named Isaac. He may or may not have a little orphan girl with him that looks a bit tatty, and a lady of blonde hair, white blouse, and a blue skirt with flowers. Probably changed the skirt, I don't know. Anyway, there's been mishaps, and Grimwatch are involved with that gentleman, possibly the family. Try to remain not in close proximity of said person. Yes?
Okay.
His name's Isaac. Looks like a trapper with long, scraggly, kind of black hair coming down from each side. Looks like he'd hang out in the bayou or something.
Gotcha.
Yeah, little girl looks like a little orphan.
You tell me not to go looking for them, but now I really want to. God damn it.
So I know, and I'm the same, right? I was just saying that, so I'm like a dog with a bone with this type of shit, but he did have a few issues with our good Dr. Bell around here. And there has been instances of strangeness with said individual. So just take care is all I'm saying, right? Just be care when you meet him if you do.
Okay. I met an Isaac earlier.
Yeah, was it like not long ago-ish?
It was pretty long ago.
Yeah,
at this
okay.
Point, a few hours, but in Valentine, but he was very nice.
Did he kind of like speak like this with pauses, like whenever he'd talk?
It's hard to say. He had a very distinct voice.
Yes.
Kind of almost whispery.
Yes. And he certainly wasn't not nice either, right? Like, it's more of a... Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, just a little heads up, just in case. I'm not making aspersions on the gent and his family, but I'm just saying that there are some instances that were not amazing for the good doctor involving that gent, and they're looking into it.
Understood.
But other than that,
Fair
a
enough.
pleasure. I'm now going to drink some free street water. The best kind of water. It's free. Hello, doggo. I'll have to finish up soon because I'm getting hungry. But nonetheless, I hope you've all enjoyed a bit of roleplay with Red Dead on the Westhaven, the Hush RP server. I've had a blast, as I said. I'm going to be playing more tonight, even though it gets pretty quiet. Okay. Okay. You all have safe travels, yeah? Pleasure, as I said, and hopefully we'll catch up again another day.
Likewise.
Definitely will.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh. How goes it?
It goes. How you doing?
Bit tired, won't say. It's a bit tired indeed, but it's been a good day. It's been a productive day. It has been a long day. I'm sure it's maybe been a long day for you and yours as well.
Oh, every day is a long day.
Truly.
Oh. 10 hours at this point. I'm ready for bed. Almost 10 hours.
I reckon... What do I reckon? I reckon I've been... be coming up to about 9, I'd say, for me. But obviously I'm not out and about patrolling. I'm out and about yapping and doing stuff. Hello, how are we?
Yeah. Answered calls. Thankfully, there hasn't been one in the last, hour or so. So it's been kind of a nice break.
Yeah, that's good. That's good, that is. Yeah, no. It's been alright. We ran into a bit of the dead, and I mean... it's good call you lot up, but I mean it was manageable if you know what I mean. It wasn't made sure.
I would still at least take a moment to call the Watchers or call the Undertakers just so they can properly dispose the dead, because improper care for them can make things worse.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, I understood. I think I was with Bell and a few people. I think Bell might have called them up anyway with it, but. Made sure at least they didn't go running after the poor lady on the horse, I don't think she was a bit oblivious that they just kept on running. And I was like, yeah, you just keep going and I'll see if I can nip this in the bud real quick. And
Understandable. I mean, I expect people to just run away from them and not stand and fight.
No, and look, I mean, I agree, right? But we've also seen, I think I saw one person nearly kind of ride in with a horde of the dead, right? Without realizing, and I was like, right into Blackwater. I was like, oh, this is not going to be.
Yeah, it's becoming a bit of an issue. People need to stop bringing them to civilization.
Yeah. So that's what I inform them, right? That's what I try to, say, look, they're going to keep running after you, so it's kind of a call the watch, and also at the same time, try either, as I said, safety first, but I would still rather, if it's a few and they're slow ones, right, I'd rather put them down at least from range to assist at least in a kind of temporary manner. Not the runners though and all that. They're a bit airy.
Yeah.
Still, yeah, you got to be careful because in some places they'll have knives.
Oh, Jesus. So yeah, well, I won't lie. I try not to get, even the very few times it's happened, I've tried not to get up and close and personal with them. You know what I mean? I don't go charging head forth at them or anything. That's for sure. Hell no.
Yeah. Just remember, when you're done, call an Undertaker or one of us.
Yeah, done and
You
done.
can dispose of them properly. That way, they don't get back up again.
Yeah, no, done and done. In this circumstance too, basically, it was actually one of the watch actually rode past literally, and I did inform him, so I reckon he's probably done the appropriate things anyway. Yeah,
that might have been Shelby. He's been MIA all day.
Yeah. He was riding around with Kerr from the ranch west of us, basically. Yeah. So, and did you hear? I mean, I was saved it. You heard about that Isaac gent and all that, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. Cool.
We had a long talk about it.
He came back in. Apparently, Bell said before they went off to Coulter, all of them on their ice trip or whatever. Like what was that about? Probably half an hour ago. Yeah, 40 minutes ago, half an hour. As she was leaving, she went, "Guess who's in town?" I went, "Who?" Like Isaac, and she's like, "Yep." And I'm like,
yeah, I'll keep an eye out for him.
I told the marshal, so I filled in Marshal Leo about it. And we all had a quick look around town, just carefully. We just had a quick look, just so identify the gentlemen, and couldn't see them. So I reckon they came into town and then probably saw the very large contingent of watch and people and law and the marshals, right, and went, yeah, all right, we'll just keep on riding through and back out, or something, maybe.
Yeah, I'll inform you about the Isaac situation when we head out.
Yeah, that's okay. But otherwise, it's been okay. I've got your vote for either Mayor of Blackwater or Governor of West Elizabeth, don't I? Of course I do.
I don't get into politics.
Well, here we go. This is your first foray. Won't that be delicious? A vote for Hastur is a vote for 100% safe and legal TM activities, right? How good's that?
I don't get involved in politics, but I do wish you the best of luck.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that indeed.
All right. We got to get back to work, though.
Yeah,
Hastur. It's always a pleasure.
Yeah, I like a bit of a gab with you, but you take care, and as always, seriously, you stay safe out there, yeah?
Yeah, you as well.
Yeah, you too. Take a look at this pinboard, sorry.
I will move out of your way. Okay. You know what I think would be cool? Wouldn't it be cool if Isaac and his family are just literally a bunch of... They're just like grifters, right? That's it. There's no weird shit. Maybe actually Belle. Wouldn't that be a turn up for it? Belle actually has got amnesia for some reason of her own. And this Isaac and all that's... This Isaac's like just a grifter. Right? He's got the watch on him and all this shit, right? And that's what Hastur doesn't want that, right? Like, Hastur's telling people because there has been this weird shit about it, but at the same time, Hastur kind of wants to find out what the go is with these people, or at least get an inkling. But also, he understands that, what's the word for it? It's a bit weird. Hey, afternoon. You meet some characters though, right? You truly meet some characters around here. And that's what I enjoy about the roleplay type thing, right? Is being able to even just sit there in a town and vibe. Right? It still feels good, right? It still feels good. Except for people that walk straight past you when you say hello. They don't say hello back. And then you realise there's a very high chance they've got like they're on whisper. Because we all do it, right? Like, and they probably might have said hello, and they're like, well, that's rude. Why don't you say hello back, right? It happens. Oh, what are we gonna have for dinner tonight? What's the go for dinner? Part of me wants to just make something, but part of me is so lazy that I literally just want to order some food, right? So yeah, it's definitely good fun. And really cool characters. And as I said, yet again, can't stress enough people like Gary the Clown and Isaac and his family and all these interesting air quote villains / oddities, right? They're great. They're doing they're adding to the world, right? They're adding to the lore. They're adding so much to it. So hats off to whoever you are doing that. It's truly a pleasure. I hope I do run into it. Wow, I mean, I was like, I hope I don't get my mind wiped, but it'll be interesting. Now, what to do? What time is it? It's 5:45. So we'll wrap up soon. I reckon another 10 minutes or something like that. A lot of the rest of my... So it does get on the server usually a bit quieter, you know, these kind of hours. Maybe a few more hours, right? What are we looking at? Basically... No, actually, I'm a bloody liar. There's 60 plus people still. So. Jesus, all right. Okay, well, excellent, right? Although, to be honest, a fair chunk of them are all the ones that went up to Coulter, right? I reckon there was a party of 20 or something. That's the group up there that went to Coulter to get ice and everything. So, good lordy, right? Good lordy. So, how are you, doggo? How are you? You're a god doggo, aren't you? Hang on. Hang on. Interesting. Oh. Hey, how are we? Whiskey? Oh yeah, let's get a bottle of whiskey. Oops. No, just one bottle. Just one bottle. There we go. Alrighty. Alrighty. So go for a bit more of a lap, and then I reckon I'm gonna have a break. As much as the allure of the magical mystery of Isaac and his Manson family is intriguing me, I also am starving now, for reals. So we're going to go back, do one little lap, have a little check, and then we'll go up to the ye old campfire, and then we'll call it quits. But while I do that, the usual caveat. Thank you anyone that's popped in, lurked, vibed, whatever. Always a pleasure. As I say, we usually stream Wednesdays, Fridays and Sundays, generally between 9:30 10 o'clock. My time through to 4:30. Well, apparently it's a bit later than that now, right? And yeah, and so far we've been very much enjoying the server, right? But really having good fun. Hence why here we are. I'm streaming. It's nearly 6 o'clock. Yeah, no, look, you know, as I said, Turk, it's always a good bit of fun, right? It's always good a bit of fun. Actually, where's the best way of doing this? I think I might just sit in the Telegram office or something for a bit.
Master.
Indeed, Mister, to you. Hello. Hello there. Oh, I can't sit there. Shit. Alright. Alrighty. Oh. Hey, hello, how are we?
Man in green.
Man in green. Yes. How are we, mate? How are we?
Doing well, doing well. How about yourself?
Yeah, it's been a long day. It's been a long day. I am going to have a little sit down, a little rest, I think, for a bit. Maybe I'll have a little bit of my provisions. Yeah, have a bit of food, and then maybe further adventures when I get back up from that. That's for sure.
Oh, well, take all the rest you need, though. Sorry your day's been long. Was it like a good long or busy?
Oh no, excellent. Oh, it's been an excellent day. Yes, lots of adventure, lots of yapping away, lots of conversing with good people. Yeah, so everything's been a pleasure. No, it's been an excellent day unto itself. How about yourself?
Good to hear. My day has been okay. It's been fairly slow. Not a lot of business today. So I took it upon myself to do some, let's just say some arts and crafts.
Yeah, okay. Okay, no, fair enough.
Reassembling some skeletons.
Intriguing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
We come across a lot of different skeleton parts in our jobs. Sometimes our clients, as you will, are in more than one piece, and we have to do some reassembly.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yes.
No, very good.
Reassembling skulls, reassembling legs, so on and so forth.
No, that's good there. I was talking, I was actually just saying something to watch there. There was some, the dead that walked kind of coming a bit close to Blackwater there. So, just kind of told them that, yeah, actually last night as well, just up. Yeah.
Stuff yonder.
Yeah, just up over the hill past all the houses there. Yeah, there was a bit of a cluster of them, but I think it was seen too. Yeah, by the takers and all that. But yeah, it was
Oh, sorry to cut you off.
No, that was it. I was basically I've just noticed there's been a couple of clusters popping up that are a bit closer to the towns. Yeah, like they've in the vicinities. Yes.
I've noticed. I was in the Undertaker office just up the hill yesterday, and I heard a bunch of gunshots going off, and just to come to find out that they have found a group of undead just over the hill.
Yeah, that would be there it is. Yeah, like I was riding around with Belle, Dr. Belladonna, and yeah, we ran into a number, and I think we actually did. Yeah, we tried to, because they were coming in, right? Like someone had kind of like not realised that they were chasing them, so basically we had to do something then and there before anyone, It's like we call the watch, we call everyone needed, but unfortunately it still wasn't going to stop the dead running into town right that moment. So
Bring the cavalry.
yeah, so we took them out, and yeah, they turned up and did the purification rites and all that stuff. But yeah,
Excellent. They didn't have any that just wouldn't go away, did they?
yeah, that's it. Yeah, very stubborn. Well, excellent.
Sometimes they just don't burn, and so we have to do a special burial ritual for them, seal them in the ground. Hopefully they don't come back up.
Yeah, that's what I assumed. That's what I did assume indeed. Glorious. Are you yourself? You on the clock still working away for a few more hours, or is
I am indeed.
Yeah, delicious. Well, I might see you around then. As I said, I'll just have myself a sit down maybe in the saloon or something, have something to eat, and then I'll back into it, I guess.
If I'm still around, I'll be sure to stop by and say hi.
Done and done. A pleasure as always, and I'll talk to you soon. Yeah, you stay safe.
Good seeing you.
Oh, he's a good one. As I said, they're all good. They're all excellent. A nice little privilege to hang around. No, you're a good doggo. You're a good doggo. Yeah, they're all good peeps. But yeah, we're gonna finish up. I just need to kind of, because I'm not gonna log out probably. No reason for me to log out. I just because I am going to still probably play soon. Just, I might actually to be fair, I don't think it's going to hit cap or anything, so I might actually log out, anyway, just so we're out of the way. Yeah, but it's too addictive. It's too addictive. I'm really enjoying it. So hang on, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hey. Yeah, exactly. Right. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, you realised, mate, he said that to you. It's like, shit, hang on. Yeah, I am gonna... I'm not mega starving or anything, but it is nearly 6 o'clock, and just gonna order some... I'm actually just gonna order some fast food bullshit. I don't know what... I didn't order KFC last night, so... Maybe I'll get something delivered. Maybe I'll just make some sandwiches or something like that. I think I've got some chili tenders in there. But yeah, another good day. Another good day of roleplay on the Westhaven Hush RP. We've got much intrigue. Very cool peeps. We've scienced. Hastur for governor of West Elizabeth, right? Truly, we'll get Amethyst totally doing all the PR and shit. It's in contractor work, right? Brilliant. Totally buy our votes. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. And hopefully at least one of my valued employees, truly, will come along. And what's happened with the mysterious raven that has to talk to and vibed with? Oh my goodness. Truly, what's going on with that? I don't know. Strangeness and oddities, in my opinion. Strangeness and oddities. But yeah, generally I've had a great time with this, and as I think Saz knows, I've many a time said, like, Red Dead to me is like, Red Dead with zombies, witches, and vampires, or tramp vamps and werewolfy, bloody marvellous. 10 out of 10, right? 10 out of 10. So hopefully we're going to keep on going, and hopefully soon TM at some stage will be joined by the glorious Sazzivox, and we can get up to some more mirth and mischief. But now I shall stop procrastinating. Saz is definitely going to go back to sleep, I reckon, to have a really good day, totally refreshed, and I'm going to go get some dinner. So it's been a pleasure. I hope you all have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, and or evening. And I shall see you all again on Friday. Yeah, but I will be actually playing in game each day. Yes. All right. Take care. Be well.